What up? Good morning, y'all. Happy Thursday. Who we got? Bo Wallace. What's up, brother? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? What you got going on today, Bo? Yeah, we're doing good. She's on the tired side. She stayed up way too late last night, and right now she's over at the doctor's office talking to her doctor. She's actually in my ear, and I can hear her and her doctor talking. Jana Sweet, what up? Thank you for your sub. Please like the stream too. Hit the thumbs up button for me. Thank you for joining. How are you and where are you at? Or where are you coming from in the world? Drag racing. I got Discord pulled up in front of me. Lit. Good to see you upright. Yeah. Y'all see me laid back like yesterday in the gravity chair. Thank you, main girl. How are you? What up, meow? It's a little better. I took some Tylenol and ibuprofen this morning. How's everybody doing on this fine, wet Thursday? Well, it's wet for us down here. Can't believe it's Thursday, dang, right? It goes by so fast. Did y'all miss me yesterday? I missed y'all. I'm sorry I didn't go live yesterday. I've done told y'all I won't go live every day. But that makes the heart grow fonder, don't it? What up, Billy? How are you, brother? What you got going on today? Thank you, main girl. That's sweet. Glad to hear it. I always miss y'all too. Even when I have to end the live, I miss y'all. It don't feel right. Right back at you. I fell asleep watching Goat last night. I mean, I watched him for a little while, maybe 30 minutes, and then I think I passed out. That's good, Billy. Yeah, just chilling here too in the shop. It's not weird. It's raining outside and real just looking outside and a little breezy, but it's more like a real heavy drizzle or misty rain out there. What up, Braun? How are you? Newman Khan? Hi, wow, man. What's up, brother? Thanks for coming in my live, y'all. Appreciate it. Y'all hit the like button. Everybody go hit the thumbs up button or just double tap the screen. Show Lit some love and smash that like. Main girl knows. Good to see y'all. Chris M, God bless. Hope you have a great day, brother. Thank you, brother. Same to you. I hope you have a good day too. Happy Thursday. From Indonesia. What up, Kudel? How are you? I did, my lord. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Anybody heard anything from Fishman Joe? What his plans are today, if he's going live or anything? I caught the end of his live, night before last night, I think it was, and he was sitting on the floor in front of the couch. Said he was gonna get on the couch and crash out. I watched a bunch of weather stuff yesterday, and I slept off and on a good bit yesterday. I think I'm blocked again. For real? Why would you be blocked, man, girl? From Joe Live anyway. That's good to hear, Newman, Con. Glad you're doing fine. Hey, how are you? Can't say your name. I don't know that language. I'm doing okay. My back's still a little sore, a little tight. But it happens. It comes and goes with me with things I do. If I overdo it, or I lift the wrong way, or twist and turn and do things, forcing myself without help. I am in South Carolina, brother, riding out the storm, Debbie, Tropical Storm Debbie. Yep, we're in Central South Carolina. Rise Joe up, Riz Joe up. It's timed out, mean girl. Good job, mean girl. I didn't even see it, but good job. Race X. I didn't think of it like that, Race X, but yeah, she knows. You a trip, brother. She told me that you got on the thing, that the Discord this morning, said that my old ass needs to get my act together and go live. You needed me to go live today, so here I am, brother. This is for all of y'all, but just a hair more for you, Race X, because you was requesting for me. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just do it. I'll go live right now. And then Miss Lit got on the Discord and told y'all. Mean Girl 207, be honest. Are you mean girl? I got timed out yesterday, y'all, on somebody's live. A damn Weather Chaser's live. And I didn't troll him or anything. It was all because I knew more than one of his moderators in the area that he was in. And I was helping him with where to turn because he didn't know where he was. He wasn't familiar with the area. And it's my hometown in North Carolina on the coast. He went up, I suggested when he was in North Myrtle Beach yesterday that he ride up to Southport because it always floods bad there. He said he'd never been and heard about it, so he went up there. And I thought it was super cool. I was all excited. And next thing I know, that girl Amy on there, one of his mods, she kept coming back at me. And eventually I got timed the fuck out. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm sitting here helping this guy out. And she got mad because she said she's been there too and she'll be back there in 3 weeks. And I think she got butthurt because I knew more than her about that area because I grew up there. My whole family's there, my dad's side. But whatever. Screw him. Fuck him. Joe missing out. You're an amazing person. Yeah, no doubt, meow. I agree with that 100% and then some. Trying to figure out who it is. Saray, how are you? How was your day? I missed some of y'all's comments. Here we are, Team Lit. That's right. Lit Mafia, somebody said a while back. I like that. I take pride in my timeouts. Right, Bo? I was like, wow. A moderator got butthurt, got her ego busted because I was helping the boy out, telling him where to turn and places to go in that area to get good footage, and she couldn't stand it. She must have the hots for him, or she's his woman, or who knows what. You know, weather live stream is next level, right? And he had trolls in there telling him he didn't know what he was doing and all kinds of crap. There was a bunch of people in there. He's got like 130-something thousand subscribers, if I remember right. And so chat was flowing like crazy, and obviously he had his share of trolls. And here comes me, and he actually thanked me when I suggested that he ride up to Southport, because it always floods up there in the waterfront, in the marina. But whatever. Whatever. Been getting timed out before it was an online thing. Yeah, it's my first time ever getting timed out. And the shitty thing is, I didn't even say nothing wrong. Derogatory. I didn't troll him. I wasn't being mean. I was actually helping him. He thanked me for suggesting it, and then next thing I know, bam, I got timed out. Old girl couldn't stand it. She even told me one time, stop trying to be Vince's GPS. I was like, what? Not surprising, naughty bird, bow, make it count. This bird flies against the wind, figured out the hard way, best not to do that. Was taking a piss. Oh yeah, while I was taking a piss. Yesterday I got my school supplies. Good job, Saray. When do you start school? I'm home alone again. Oh, for real? Are you cleaning house again? Yeah, man, you know. How long was the timeout? I don't remember. I didn't see. All I know is when I went to type again, my message was not highlighted white. It was dull gray, and said it said I had been timed out by the owner. So the mod didn't even time me out. The owner did. And I'm guessing she reached out to him and told him to. But I got on this thing this morning because he's got a live schedule for today. And I went on there to see if I said morning, and it let me chat. It let me post that. So I'm not blocked. Fucking haters. Yep, you're right about that. He don't like bikers? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Saray. Tell your mama you love her when you talk to her. Excuse my language, little Mr. Saray. Miss Saray, I can't even remember. Share the link with the Discord. We will show them what's up. You know what, mean girl? I told Miss Lid about that late last night. I was like, you know what? That shit really bothers me when I sit and think about it. Just because the way the world is and how we are, people are so egotistical and can't stand. And I wasn't even, nothing was directed towards her. I was helping the boy out. Anyways, I was like, you know what? I could do like GOAT and be like, I don't have the GOAT army, I have the Lit Mafia, and be like, get them all and share the link and tell them all to go troll this motherfucker for real. And then he'll realize what trolls are. And bring the rain. Damn right, brother. I told her, she was too into what she was doing to really get into it, but she smiled at me. She don't care. Let's go. Whoa! Let's see if I can. I know I can. I'll find him. Hang on a minute. Let's see if I can find old boy. But I selected the notification from his. Oh, we got another one. Another storm chaser right here, but that's not him. Let's see. Look, I'm not even subscribed. He's got 137,000 subscribers. Share. I'm about to give you all the link. It'll be in Discord, y'all. I don't know how to post links on here yet, but I think the mods, and I know Main Girl knows how to pick up a link and post it in there. I haven't played around with it enough to find out how to post a damn link in my own live. We don't have to mention you. Yeah, I know. I don't care if you did or not. I unsubscribed from him and I actually reported him yesterday. Just to be just as spiteful as they were to me, because I didn't do nothing wrong. Mean girl knows everything, right? I don't know if Mean Girl is a mean girl, but you know, if she is, she is. We still love her. But there's the link, y'all, to his channel. Y'all go check him out. And the girl, the mod that was on there giving me a hard time, her name was Amy. I don't remember the full name, but being petty lit, yep, no doubt. I said the same thing yesterday. It felt so childish. It was like being in high school again. I was like, really? I ain't no harm to nobody. I'm nice and get along with anybody and everybody, and I was helping old boy out. At one time, he actually thanked me said, thanks, Lit's Garage, for suggesting Southport. That's what we'll do, because he was trying to make up his mind sitting in his vehicle watching the waves crash at North Myrtle Beach, and said he didn't know if he wanted to go south or go north towards Wilmington. So I had just gotten in there. I was new to his channel and chat, and I suggested go to Southport. I'm from there, and I got family there. The marina up front, waterfront, is really cool to look at. And fun fact, Weekend at Bernie's, the first one, was filmed there across the river at Bald Head Island. You can see it from the waterfront of Southport when you ride down the front. And he didn't go down there because of that stupid girl Amy acting stupid. He went almost there. He went real close, but he didn't go all the way to the waterfront where he would have seen all the flooding that he was looking for. I've been taking lessons from Tiger. Is this the same Vince that works with Ryan Hall? I have no idea. It might be. I don't know. Wish I had thought of it. Was clever, mean girl. Petty lit, yep. Saray, that's good. Did you tell your mama you loved her and to have a good day? There y'all go. Main girl's on it. Little beady eyes lives in mom's basement. Weather dude. I wouldn't doubt it. He did get butt hurt. He was cussing and got mad at some of the trolls telling him he didn't know what to do, and he was defending himself and acting all high schoolish about it. He got upset and was cussing and mad at the trolls in there, telling him he didn't know what he was doing because he made comments about he didn't know this area and didn't know which way to go, and he was being real indecisive. And here I come in there to help him out, and the mod, I guess she wants all credit to tell him where to go. And he has a bunch of mods in there, which needless, I mean, you know, I guess so with 137,000 people. The Cheeto dust fingers. Main girl is always on top. Yes, she is, Billy. She does a great job. And all of y'all are great, but yeah, she's on it. Yep, she's definitely the top-notch moderator that any YouTuber could ever ask for, no doubt. Miss Lit and the rest of them are all great. Red and all of them are great mods as well, but Main girl's on it. She's doing a great job, and I love her for it. I thank her for it. The rest of them can't always be there, and Main girl seems to always be there and show up for us, so help us out. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're welcome. I love giving credit where credit's due. And then some. Does Main girl know that, Billy? Always on top. Yeah. Billy. Nothing but good times, y'all. Good times. Yeah, I don't know what. That was just bizarre yesterday. I have never experienced that. And I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm a grown man, so being timed out, but it was just weird how it all went down because I was helping him. It wasn't like I was actually trolling him and bashing him and cutting him down. At one time, I made a comment and told him, "Don't worry about the trolls. I'm a small YouTube creator myself, and I have a small following myself, and don't worry about the trolls. Let your mods take care of it." But the mods couldn't stand it, especially the one, Amy. Every time I made a comment, she had to come back at me. Yeah, that's right. Main girl will receive the best footage, foot massage ever when she comes to Cali. Hell yeah, meow. Main girl, yeah, Slacker's got time during the week to be around for tubes, but the weekends I go silent. Yeah, putting in them hours, huh? I think me and Miss Lit might go home for the weekend to the home place out in the country with the fur babies. No pillow princess here. That's a good one. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Look, that's Maggie Valley, North Carolina. We went through there here a while back, bringing Jackson home from Iowa. We went through several places, and I got me a handful of mugs from different places that we stopped at. Hell yeah, book that flight. Meow, she's coming, boy. You better be ready with the lotion in hand. Have the rose petals all out, and the wine awaiting, or the whiskey or bourbon, whatever she likes. I don't doubt it, Race X. There ain't no doubt. James White, don't tell the church that I licked the coffee. All right, brother. No worries there, mate. I ain't gonna say nothing. Cheers, everyone, though. Cheers. It's okay, but God knows already. Yes, he does. You ain't getting nothing by him. He knows it all and sees it all. Even when main girl was on top. That's so funny. Let's get it on. He subs my Did you sub my James White? Did you sub to my channel and hit the like button? We only got 6 likes in here and 7 people in here, but it's all good. It don't bother me. I mean, we're here to have a good time. I am not here looking for a paycheck or anything. If it comes, it comes. If it don't, it don't. I'm just thrilled to death that I even got the courage up to start doing this in the first place. For the past handful of years of me doing projects and working on people's vehicles, adding lights and accessories as side jobs, and everybody kept telling me I needed to open my own little shop, doing it on the side, and didn't go full-time at working for myself doing it. And then I fell into this warehouse here, and now I get to use it as my shop. Obviously, Louis, the owner, would never let me use this as an actual business front because it's his and it's his business. And as long as I don't get overboard with the customers, which I don't. But yeah, very, very fortunate, very blessed to have this set up, and all the people that have supported me through my hard times. I like milkshake. Yeah, I do too, brother. Shake it up. I'd rather have a milkshake than I would ice cream. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Uh-oh. Damn right. Love the confidence. Hell yeah. Giovanni, what up? Good morning. How are you? It's raining and dreary here. It's just a little breezy from the storm. Old Debbie. Good women advice lit. Advice lit. If it comes, it comes. If it don't, it don't. That will be my mantra. Right, X? I'm glad I could help you out, brother. Oh, shit. Not since a couple days. Y'all butchers be too catty. It's not a competition, right? I'm doing good. I'm here. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. My back was hurting bad, and I just took it easy. And I could have brought y'all live, but I slept a good bit off and on yesterday, and I know y'all don't want to be on here watching me sleep or snore. Can you smell the air? Trolling. No, sir. Have no interest. That's what I was thinking. Yeehaw. Thanks to everyone who subbed. I just made it to 52 subscribers. Good job, Randy 1004. Is Randy in the chat? Randy, are you here in the chat? Randy 1074. I see he's on Discord. Is he somebody new in chat? I think I seen him posting yesterday or the day before. Not just bitches, bro. The bros bring the chittery too, right? No doubt. She knows. She knows. Yep, there's no doubt about that. It goes both ways. Yes, it does. I'm ready for Joe and Alfred to make another video together. They're funny together. Joe. Alfred, where's old Joe's name out? I was just smelling what The Rock was cooking. Right? Woo! The Rock. I used to love watching him wrestling. Him and Stone Cold, Goldberg. Some of the other ones that was there. I can't even think of their names right now. What's everybody got going on today? Anything exciting? It's 3 days left until she goes to school. Oh, okay, nice. They started school here yesterday, and then today they canceled school because the storm's coming through here, and then it ain't doing nothing. But that's because they were going to use the school. They always use the schools for shelters. And if the wind's up above a certain miles per hour sustained or forecasted to be, they worry about it rolling the buses over with the kids on them. So they shut school down today, and then it ain't hardly doing nothing. The storm's picking up a bunch of dry air. Now it is throwing a bunch out toward North Carolina and Virginia and on the coast. Dad and them keep getting hit by the rain bands coming in off the coast. But for us, it's like a real heavy misty rain and just real dreary and overcast. It's cooler, which I'll never complain about it being cooler. I love it. But tomorrow's supposed to be hot and muggy again. Sunny, and the storm moves out overnight or early in the morning, and back to sunny and 94 with a heat index of like 100 degrees tomorrow. And then the same thing, if not hotter, on Saturday. Join us for intense live stream coverage of storms posted live from my mom's basement. When the thunder cracks, I'll be lightning. That's with weather updates. Events the weather dude. Oh, I got it. Is that what it says on his page? I didn't never go on there and look or read any description or nothing. And then I unsubbed and gave him a thumbs down, and I reported him after they blocked or timed me out. You will smell the roses, right? Today is 99 degrees outside. Oh wow. Is it raining heavier now? Yeah, it's still a misty drizzle. Yeah. Miss Lit just came out of the doctor's office. She said, "Oh, it's still raining," and then she said it's raining on her head, but it's still a misty drizzle. Yeah, it's more than a misty, but yeah, it's a mix of heavy mist and drizzle, fast drizzle, and it's damn, fell asleep. My bad. Hey, what up? Always. You're good, bro. That's what we're supposed to do, is sleep, so you can get energized and do it all over again. How's it going? Always. How are you and your better half? We woke up this morning, and when I pulled up the system here at the warehouse, there was no orders. Sometimes I really enjoy them days. Oh, you're saying it should say it. Yeah, no doubt. I was once wondering if he really had that on there. We are good. First day of school, so we can take naps again. Oh, I got you. Yesterday was the first day of school here, and then today they canceled school because of the storm coming through here, and it ain't even doing much or nothing. Hell, we have thunderstorms and shit that come through here that do a whole lot worse than what we're going through today with the storm coming by us. It's stupid. But yeah, the schools are closed because they use them as shelters. And like Miss Lit reminded me in my ear just now, that everyone that gets evacuated from the coast comes up to here where we're at, and they need a place to go. If whatever. My favorite bike is Ninja H2R. Baker Boys, what up, brother? How are you? Nap is a good guy, man. Naps, you should sleep with him. Baker Boys, yeah. All good. Yeah, I love my naps too. Just up until a couple years ago, not even that. I never took naps during the day, unless I was sick or something. But the only way I used to ever sleep during the day was if the NASCAR race was on Sunday, and I ate a good lunch, filled my belly, or either I was hungover like crazy and slept the day away the next day, recouping. But now that I've gotten older, I definitely enjoy a good old nap during the day. Sometimes it helps me, sometimes it makes me feel worse when I wake up though. Nice to meet everyone. Billy. Batshit crazy. Whoops, woo! Get you some. That's right. Everybody get you some. Woo! Here comes Miss Lit back from the doctor's office. She is sleepy. She wants her a nap too. I imagine she'll be getting her one here shortly. We got 8 in here and 7 likes. We ain't booming, but it's a little early too, so that might be why. And maybe because I'm boring, y'all. I don't know. But I haven't seen the numbers go up like they do sometimes. Hey girl, hey. Main girl said hey. She put her purse down and walked off somewhere, probably to the bathroom if I had to guess. Nope. Never mind. She had to go clock in. She got blood work done today.
Hey y'all. How are y'all doing? I'm sleepy. I stayed up entirely too late. My own fault.
Woo!
Hey,
There's Meow.
meow.
Oh, there's
Well, hello,
Luca.
Luca.
Hi, Luca.
Hi, Luca. Come
Hi,
on.
sweet boy.
Come on.
He's saying hey to his mama. Uh-huh. He missed her.
Look at this.
Good, man.
Baby.
Uh-huh. Y'all look. Spoiled ass rotten. Yeah, he's spoiled rotten. Check out Miss Lit's store. There you go. Look at her.
What?
Main girl is on it. Damn.
Yes, check out the store.
When we get bigger, she's gonna need a paycheck every month.
I know.
Oh shit. Dang it, hang on. What happened? Didn't it link?
What?
It did. Oh no, maybe it didn't link. I guess because it's not highlighted blue. Is that what you mean, main girl?
I was having trouble with it yesterday in the...
Yeah, she was. She goes live again tonight. Too many words, man. Yeah, maybe. That's fine, main girl. You tried, and the effort is priceless. Worth everything. I mean, you can always put it in Discord. Just post link. Okay. I'm sure she'll figure it out. She's good. Always good too. All of you are great and wonderful. I'm just saying, main girl's on top of it with the moderating skills in her job. She's doing a mighty fine job and then some. I think it's awesome. Main girl, boom! Hell yeah. Good job, girl. You did it, man. Woo! She got it. She got the link up there and it's highlighted blue like it's supposed to be. And then she said, boom! Zebra's man. I'm back. My baldy, guess what? I've got a cat. Oh, for real? Nice, Zebra. Where are you from? I forgot. Tell me where you at in the world. Now click on it and select pin. Alright, I tried to do that the other day, but let's see if it works. It just asked me if I wanted to open it up with Chrome, Google, Safari, or default browser app. It does not give me an option to, even when I select on it and hold, push on it and hold. I did this the other day and it did the same shit. I'll bet you I have to be in my own live on the computer in order for it to do it. Maybe it won't let me, maybe it's limited to what I can do on the phone. The comment, not the link. Well, there isn't no comment. Well, I am, but pet you've got. We've got 3 cats and a dog, a Yorkie. 1 girl cat and 2 boy cats, and the little girl Yorkie dog. The 2 boy cats are pretty much mine, if you want to call it that. They're all, we share them all, of course, but, and then the girl cat and the girl dog are Miss Lit's, but they're all of ours, really. It's just I give the boys more attention than I do the girls over there. The girl cat and the dog, I mess with them some. Like how you are going to remove a comment or time them out. It should pin it too. It won't let me. Now I can do it on someone that's not a moderator, like Zebro. When I click on his, it gives me a whole bunch of options. But when I click on even yours, a moderator, but when I click on a link that y'all have posted, it don't give me that option. All it wants to do is open it on my phone. And I don't know why. It don't matter if I just tap it or if I hold on it. Gotta YouTube it. Alright, always. I tried it the other day when y'all wanted me to do that, remember? And it wouldn't do it. And it's still acting that way. Let me see if I get on there on my computer, if it'll do to still act that way. I got to pull up another page because I closed it out. I had Discord up in front of me. I forgot what were you talking about for real. Anything and everything? Nothing really. Just hanging out with y'all. I'm basically talk about whatever y'all talk about, or I'd like to comment back or read y'all's comments. Here we go. Let's get on there. There's me live. All right. I'm in on my live on the computer in front of me. Let's see what options it gives me. Pin message. Yep, see, it's giving me that option here on the computer. Message pinned. So what happens when you pin the message? Well, I see it up at the top. Is that what it does? It just keeps it up on the screen? I forgot what were you talking about. Nice lit. Thank you, man, girl. I'm figuring out. I'm slow, but I used to be a lot faster and better. Oh, I see it. It's on the screen here too, on my phone on the live. Your thing, your link, and your name is staying at the bottom of the screen. That is cool. But I have to. But now we know I have to get on the computer on my live there, which is cool and funny because I see myself, and there's a tiny bit of lag or time difference. It ain't much, but anyways, it gives me more options on the computer. So I'll have to remember that. I need to start keeping my live open, I guess, on the computer in front of me, so I guess I have more control that way. Let me go. It's on top chat. Let me select live chat. Everybody always do that. Select live chat. Look at all the hearts and things coming through. I like that. That's cool. It don't show me that on the screen here, but it shows it on the computer. Good deal. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome, y'all. Heck yeah. I'm slow, but I'll figure it out. Especially when I have great people like y'all supporting me and helping me. Thanks to everyone who subbed. I just made it to 52. Oh, yeah. That's Randy. Main girl, you should post a link in Discord to my live so that maybe Randy can come in He might be working or whatever, but he posted on there at 11:59. But who knows? Just to involve him in it. I read a few of his comments yesterday or last night. I don't remember when it was. Randy is in the Discord. Yeah, I see that. There you go. Thanks, girl. Appreciate that. Get the heck in here. There you go. She being bossy. Get him. Always in trouble. There's the Discord, y'all. Will it let me pin that too? Can you pin 2 comments? Oh no, it says replace pinned message. Well, y'all can post that anytime throughout the chat, and that one too, but we'll leave Main Girls up there because she's advertising Miss Lit's thing, which she needs help. Meow. Lightning McQueen's still out front, but he got the jump on him in the video on Discord. But old boy rode a wheelie, so that's pretty badass. Daddy must have put some weight in the back of that thing or something. I think he's running him down though. He's gonna pass old Lightning McQueen. Rasha, what is your name? Lit. Yep, Mean Girls got it. Lit, after I saw your channel, I've impressed in it. Good to hear, Z-Bros. Good to hear. Thank you for that. Please subscribe and hit the like button for us. That helps the channel out. It helps us out a lot. And we have a Discord too, right there, Always in Trouble. Posted the Discord link if you want to get in there and hang out with everyone when I'm not live or during my lives. Just gives y'all a place to hang, everybody a place to hang out and have fun and talk anytime. Oops, I'm sorry, I'll do it right now. Oh, okay, thank you. You don't have to be sorry, brother. But thank you, I appreciate you subscribing. Guess what I did yesterday, y'all? Last night, really, late last night after the ibuprofen, after me sleeping and laying in the gravity chair. Don't that look so much better? My platform. I originally did that in the back and had a sheet of plywood up there, 4x8, and I had Black Beauty sitting up there, and I was working on her up there so she ain't on the floor because I can't afford to go buy a motorcycle lift. And so I built my own with the forklift like that, and I used the forklift to put straps on the bikes, and then I can lift them up. And I finally cleared my little work area off there because I need to put Black Beauty back up there. And so I thought about doing that today with y'all live and getting on the forklift and bringing y'all along at some point if I get motivated and get the energy, which the forklift does all the work mostly. But thought about bringing Black Beauty up here and getting her set up on the stage there. So she'll be there in the background when I'm live, and then also so that she'll be there ready for me to start working on her some more. The one thing I got to do is I need to take the everything got transferred over there. And I'm gonna do some other stuff too. But yeah, thank you, Main Girl. Oh wow, look at that. Anybody know that language? I have no idea what that is. Cash App. Oh, thank you, main girl. Thank you so much. You're amazing. All of you are, but thank you so much, main girl. I don't ever want anyone to think they're more special than someone else, because you're all special to me, but I have to tell the ones that really take the time to go up and beyond, like main girl keeps doing. Each and every one of you are, in a sense, because you're spending your time here with me and everyone else, and you don't have to. And that's pretty special, you know. It's pretty awesome. Not just for me, but for all of you to hang out. Because all of you, hey Hawk, what's up, brother? Average is lower the bar. I can't. Told you, I give credit where credit's due. And you're doing a mighty fine job. I never expected it. Really, I didn't. And you're not getting paid or anything. You know? I seen a YouTuber live yesterday talking about, it was a storm chaser, but he's much better than the Vince dude. I can't think of his name, but he only had like 11,000 subscribers, and storm chaser, and much nicer dude, much better mods in his chat. People weren't trolling, but that's because he wasn't as big, I guess, too. But wrenching Thursdays, right? And I forgot what I was gonna say about him, but just really cool dude, you know. It's crazy, the difference in people, especially when they get to a certain level and they get big and their heads blow up. They get all cocky and shit. Miss Litz done told me a couple times, you better not let that happen to you like Goat did. Because she remembers me following Goat in the beginning, and he was so humble and a little shy and quiet in the beginning, and now he's done got cocky. Get cocky like Billy. Right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank y'all so much, though. Main girl's on it, though, you know. It's so cool how she thinks about it and she puts that up there. She definitely doesn't have to, but she does it anyway to help. Not just help me out, but it'll help y'all out, because it'll help the channel grow. And yeah, I mean, I look for a return, because it's really cool and neat that someday I could be a full-time YouTuber and have a good, really, really great thing. Well, we do have a great thing going, so, but stop being sis. You don't even know main girl's age. I ain't worried about her age. I'm cocky, I'm just blunt, as I don't sugarcoat anything. I don't either, really, but I try to be nice and respectful and cordial to people. Believe me, if I'm backed in a corner, I can come out fighting. I might not be able to fight long, but I'll hold my own for a few minutes till I'm out of breath. You do know her age? It don't matter to me, man. I always give credit where credit is due. Anyone that helps me or cares is a blessing. Mara, it's fine. Yeah. I remember her posting a picture of herself on the Discord the other night. And she ain't that old, at least she didn't look it. She was a hottie. At least I thought so. And you know, women in scrubs is just like out of this world, fine and sexy as hell. Especially if they look good. already. Something about a woman in scrubs, especially if she's got glasses on too. uh, what's everybody doing? I feel like I'm being boring. I need to see if I can hook up my GoPro chest rig and see if I could put my phone mount on there, which you can do it. I just ain't never done it. And see what the quality would be like for y'all while I wear the phone on my chest while I'm doing things like I was talking about earlier, instead of just propping y'all up somewhere and y'all have to watch from afar. If I was to put y'all on my chest, on the chest rig, and flip the camera, y'all be right there watching through my hands and what I'm doing, like if I get on the forklift and whatnot. But I ain't done it yet. Another thing I want to try, I tried it one time when I first started trying to do the live thing, lit getting turned on, right? Meow. Oh shit. Shh. I heard Main Girl was sold as a sex slave one time. They brought her back. Bo, what the hell? Oh shit. But the GoPro cameras, if you use the GoPro Quick app that you download to your phone to be able to use as a remote and to watch your footage and do other things with the GoPro cameras through your phone, it's really neat. And there's an option on there where you can use your phone as a link to the GoPro camera to go live, but you're actually using the camera, the GoPro camera, as your camera to be live. And I tried it one time and I couldn't figure it out, and I haven't messed with it. Yeah, POV view, that's right. Meow, you know. All I know is I'm gonna be in attendance at Meow main wedding, right? No, because you bought me Bo Wallace. Oh, good one. Good comeback. Be funny if it was true. For real. But yeah, I want to play around with it some more with the GoPros. I just ain't mess with them. This camera does a fine job. What up, Serene Lamo? Bo says it's true. Oh shit. He gave me that duct tape treatment because I wouldn't stop talking. Oh hell. 50 Shades of Grey bullshit going on. Hell yeah. Oh. Me and Miss Lit still watch them movies. We like them. I ain't gonna lie, I like the 50 Shades of Grey movies. It's pretty cool. Every once in a while we binge watch them on the weekend or something sometimes. Yeah, I said hey, Serene. What up, brother? Are you subscribed to the channel? If you're not, please do so and hit the like button. What is she barking at? Dixie. It's 12:30 and a mailman, nobody should be coming by. By the way, what's your name? Lit. Serene, call me Lit. L-I-T. The date's coming out soon. Oh shit. I'm an old tree climber. I've got plenty of rope. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Not that I know of. But it's not on there. Oh, y'all, look. The storm chaser Vince is live. He just went live 1 minute ago. Y'all go troll the fuck out of him if y'all want to have fun. Shit. Now's your time to shine if y'all want. I don't care what you do. Whatever y'all feel like doing, do it. Go for it. If y'all want to eat, you know, somehow, there's Amy right there. There she is. That's the one. If y'all get on his live and look, there she is. No bitch ass. She got her ego busted yesterday when I knew about where he was at more than her. Posted. Always in trouble. Was he mean to my lit? Yeah, they timed me out yesterday for helping the chaser out, the girl, Amy on there. I was telling them about it earlier, what happened yesterday, and I've never been timed out by anybody, and I was just helping a boy out, and I was excited because he even thanked me for suggesting for him to go to Southport, where my dad and all my family are there, and on the coast, because he's a storm chaser. He was in North Myrtle Beach yesterday looking for somewhere else exciting to go. What's the channel? Main Girl's got it. She'll post it. And I see she's in the chat, and he just went live. But they timed me out because of her getting butt hurt, her ego busted because I was helping old boy out because he was just indecisive, didn't know where to go, and I knew the area good because I grew up there. So I made some good suggestions for him, and she couldn't stand it. Then they timed me out, and I think they did the max timeout on me. And I told chat this morning earlier, and they was like, we ought to go, you know, troll him. And I was like, if y'all want to, you can. So I posted the link. Tickles your feet. There's main girl did it. There you go. And old boy got butt hurt too because he was getting trolled yesterday. Not because of me. I didn't say anything derogatory or mean or out of the way. All right, always. But they actually changed the chat yesterday to subscribers mode only. So you have to subscribe to the damn channel to be able to post. He's got a bunch of mods in there though. Yeah, main girl made it in there. That's cool. I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. Hell yeah. I wonder if they've blocked me. When you send a message, people will be able to see you screen. Yep. I wonder if they see me on there and they block me again. Dual streaming. Yeah. What? Meow. Oh, bitch. Ass. Ha ha ha. That came from a dark place. You see his comment? No, I didn't. Looks like a truck driver always in trouble. Where's he at? Always in trouble. Come back here. Is he under? Oh, always. Where is the weather? Are you just a truck driver? Yeah, just slowly start. However y'all want. See? Y'all hear that? He just said, "Y'all, I got my first dumb fuck." He was having a hard time yesterday. He got all kind of butt hurt yesterday. Him and his mods, they sensitive people. I'm telling you what. Flood the comments, y'all. Flood them. Just keep making random fucking comments or something. I don't fucking know. Just make bizarre fucking comments or weird shit just to get him going. But hopefully you don't get timed out too soon. I love it. Y'all are awesome. Wilson. That's funny. Man, girl. Wow, so he's just like Reed Timmer. Teresa's one. I bet Main Girl could get some of the fish family and get some of the. Who's that? Margie Butter. Who's that? I'm waiting on Amy to come on there and get involved. No, he's way better than Weed Trimmer. He's the Mac Daddy of weather chasing. Weed trimmer. Oh man, this is the goat of storm chasing. Whatever. He said it yesterday. He's been doing it 10 years. I don't think he's got shit on Jim Cantori. Man, girl, okay, sure, Jim. Can't weed trim today. Man, girl, okay, sure, Jan. Done with that nonsense. I'm telling you, there's some sensitive people up in there. Let's see if it's not messing today. Rob Lowe is my brother. There is another storm coming. Tell you what facts. Y'all are awesome. You hear him call me a dumb fuck. Yeah. That's why I said he's so sensitive. He did that yesterday when people were trolling. It was real bad yesterday because there was like close to 1,000 people in there yesterday chatting because he had been live for several hours following the storm through Myrtle Beach and whatnot, and he got all kind of bent out of shape. Then started saying he was sorry for cussing, and now he's already started this morning. I wish I could comment. Always. Did they time you out already? Time outed. The first minute. See? They're so sensitive over there. What's up, Danny? How you doing, brother? I'm better. My back's a little sore still, but it ain't near as bad as it was yesterday. Man girl, did you get timed out too? Bent, what's up, brother? How are you on this fine, wet Thursday? Y'all notice in his chat that it's mostly all mods in there? I believe. Maybe not. No, they're not all mods, but some of them got colored names. I guess he can do that, but not only some of them have the wrench. I said hey to Amy and she didn't respond. That channel is lame. Yeah, it is. We're Miss Lit and Luca. Miss Lit's right there and Luca's right here. And he's walking this way. You spoke him up. Robbie! Hi, I am from Indonesia. I like your channel. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. And hit the notification bell so you get notified every time I go live or I post a new video. My kids kept budging up my algorithm, so that's why we got this one. Nice. What up, MG? Show us Luca. Luca is right there. There he is. Woo! Nice, sweet boy. He's a butterball. He done got fat like his daddy. Man, went mainstream on us. Man went mainstream. Damn, MGTV. Did Main Girl get timed out too from the stream over there? Any of y'all got a secondary channel that y'all have that you can get on there?
Did they time them all out?
Uh-huh. There was only a few of them that I saw went in there, but yeah. I always in truck. They were calling him, asking him if he was a truck driver, and it pissed him off. They didn't even say nothing real bad, but his mods and him they're so sensitive over there. It's fucking crazy. I don't understand. You got to take the good with the bad, and none of them I seen made any harsh comments like me, but yet they got timed out. And I said hey and good morning, and nobody responded to me. I'm about to comment again just to see. To see if I've been timed out after I said hey. He's talking about everybody goes on defense on Facebook, this and that, but he's the one, he does it. He called me a dumb fuck. Yeah, he called Always in Trouble a dumb fuck for asking if this was a truck driving channel or if he was a truck driver.
He called Always in Trouble
A dumb fuck. Yeah, and he didn't even say nothing real bad. He said, look, it's already happening in the first, 10 minutes, I think he said, of the live. And he said, normally it takes at least 20 minutes, is what the guy said before he gets trolls. It's letting me post still. They ain't timed me out yet. I'm just gonna try to post little random stupid shit. What happened to Main Girl? Where's she at? The last thing I got from Main Girl is she said, I wish I could comment. No, that was always. What am I? No, the last. Oh, yeah. Main Girl said timed out. Yeah, the first minute. I haven't seen anything else from Main Girl. They booted me twice. Oh, for real? And you didn't even say nothing real nasty, did you? Or ugly. I told you they're sensitive hell. I ain't never been on a live chat. In all the lives I've been in, I've never seen anybody, a creator or his people, his mods, be so damn sensitive. That's insane to me. He is really thin-skinned. And as a YouTuber and creator, you got, I mean, I posted it on Discord. Oh, did you? What'd you post on Discord? I don't see it. Thank you, Bent. I appreciate that. Discord. Oh, I don't have Discord up. What am I thinking? Duh. I minimized it because I had a... Let's see what she posted. Will it let me? Alright, let's see. Okay. All dudes rule. Bald dudes rule. Amy said that. The one that I think. Oh, because that dude right there. I don't see where. My baby's like this. Oh, MGTV, that was her. Okay, my bad. I see it now. Duh. Y'all see that right there? MGTV, that was Main Girl's comment. Told him keep trucking in. They told me he isn't a trucker, but a professional weatherman. Yeah, Billy. Only the sub to Amy. There you go. Go sub to Amy and see how long it takes you to get unblocked or unsubbed. The second time I got mouthy. Yeah, I see it now. He says he's gonna go get lunch. He needs to go get him a big old fat cock and deep throat it. Why are you all mocking him, by the way? Because him and his crew timed me out yesterday and I was being nice. I was trying to help him out. And his mods, one of his mods got butt hurt because I knew more than she did for the area he was in. He didn't know which way to go or where he should go, so I made suggestions and he's told me thank you. So he went there where I used to live on the coast. And I kept trying to give him directions here and there, just a little bit, just making suggestions, friendly suggestions. And one of his moderators, Amy, got butt hurt. She told me to quit trying to be his GPS, and he had a plan. He knew where he was going and this and that, but then he was making comments saying he didn't know where he wanted to go. He didn't know that area. So it was just stupid. It was just stupid, childish. And they're all very sensitive over there. Always, right? Give him Billy's number. I got a timeout for nothing, right, Main Girl? Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell y'all this morning, that it's crazy. None of them have any thick skin. They cannot handle letting him, because he gets butt hurt. It didn't take me long to figure out how sensitive he is. And y'all heard it this morning. Y'all didn't even say nothing derogatory or bad or really disrespectful, but yet he couldn't handle it. So his mods come into his defense and just time you out. If it ain't about him or putting him up on a pedestal, or if it ain't about weather or something, that he's doing, bam, you get timed out. Jack Roberts, what's up, brother? Good to see you too. Thanks for coming on. They all so sensitive. I don't know, Thanny. Just there's people like that in the world. There ain't no telling how long he's been going live. He's got 137,000 subscribers, and so he says he's been a storm chaser for 10 years. I heard him say that yesterday. And I guess he's trained all his mods on there to block anyone that doesn't put him way up on a pedestal and give him great comments and let them. He can't handle. He's sensitive, just like earlier. He said it didn't take, what, 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and he always had a dumb fuck in the chat, and all that always said was that something about a truck driver. He said nothing disrespectful to him. Just stupid. Sensitive because he was raised by a bunch of women, right? What up, Luca? Luca just went right by y'all in front of the camera, and he's over there watching his TV. Look out, Bubba. And I'll put it on full screen. There you go. Let me take this off right here. Love the kitty. Kitty giving a kitty kiss. Luca, what are you doing? Come on. Yep, come on. That's a boy. Oh, goodness. Do I hear rain, babe? Huh? I think I hear heavy rain. Or am I hearing the ACs or something? Sounds like heavy rain on the roof. You got a timeout for saying, I got a timeout for saying what? I didn't know Goats did the weather chasing. Yeah, I seen that he was him being the best weather goat or some shit. Fucking stupid. Zero. Thanks, Zero, man. Thanks, brother. Yeah, he's my spoiled youngin'. He's my little support kitty. He goes everywhere I go, including the work and in the car, the truck. But I don't take him on the motorcycle, on the bike. He gets scared of them because the exhaust is too loud. He likes grooming my beard. But believe it or not, I've learned that when he grooms my beard, it relaxes him because he'll start yawning. And a lot of times afterwards, he'll groom himself a little bit and then he'll fall asleep. You better look out. Hopefully, main girl's tongue ain't as sandpapery as Luca's tongue is, but as long as he does it on my beard, it don't hurt. But if he does it on bare skin, whoo, that little sandpaper tongue he's got, yeah, it hurts. Sometimes he'll lick Miss Lit's head and she's like, oh, that hurts. I swear it sounds like it's pouring down rain. Let me out, right? Fucking sensitive people. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive sometimes about certain things, but them over there, they off the chain sensitive about stupid shit. Everyone. 0. Let's see if I can pull up the weather. I want to see if that was it raining? I guess I was just hearing the air conditions. I don't know. Y'all see that? The blue dot's me, where I'm at, and then y'all see the rain. Not that bad. And I'll zoom out some more. We were supposed to get a whole lot more rain out of this. Lizards. Oh, he loves lot lizards, yeah, no doubt. He's one of them people, he's got to be put way up here, or he can't handle, being knocked down or any negativity and anything that ain't making him feel like blowing his head up, I'm glad I'm not like that. I zoomed out some more for y'all to see. Oh, there he goes. There went Luca. Yeah, so it ain't that bad. The upper part of the state in Charlotte, North Carolina, the mountains, they're all getting hit pretty good. And then Dad and them are actually catching a break right now, but looks like they're going to get some more, but nothing crazy. This morning and last night and yesterday, Dad and them they're right there on the point, and they were just getting hammered by one storm and after another. Bo say, is everybody named Vince is a trucker? Did Bo go in there? That's how your face like that. What? Oh, RaceX went in there? What did he say? Let me go to hit or miss while working. I promise I'm not ignoring anyone. How does this channel have subscribers? Don't you dare give me hearts. Amy said, I can get... Girl, you're fine, dude. They're so sensitive. This is crazy. Any real storm chaser would have better graphics and models. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few of them throughout this storm that I've watched, and he is the lamest, most sensitive one I've seen. I was watching this guy the other day. He had 200-something thousand subscribers. Cool dude, young, really good at what he was doing, good talking, and he did not let the trolls bother him that much. He did say a couple comments with the trolls when it got heavy, but he didn't get sensitive, and nobody was getting timed out. And some of the other... Listen, I wish y'all could hear him right now. All right now, y'all, he just made a comment on his live chat right now talking. I'm watching. I'm listening to him in my ear, y'all. He just said yesterday somebody went on his thing and emailed him personally through his email link on his YouTube and said that he complained too much as a storm chaser, that nothing was going on. And he said that that is offensive to him. Like, really? And he did complain yesterday. I heard it. He says he's really starting to hate social media. He's talking about being celebrity. He's comparing himself to celebrities now, y'all. How now he understands what celebrities going through. Go through. What the fuck? Don't you dare give me heart. That's crazy. Dude, what the fuck, man? How does he have anything near 100,000 plus subscribers being like this? What the fuck? Male Karen? Yeah, no doubt, brother. That's crazy. He's the first one I've ever come across as a YouTuber, creator, and guy that goes live and talks, knowing you're gonna have trolls. He's the only one I've ever seen be so sensitive like that. And offensive that it is raining here. Crazy. It just, even though we're good people or whatever, and we like to have fun, it make him being so sensitive and his mods being so sensitive in there, it just makes you want to go in there and just troll just to piss them off. Just because it's so amusing. It's funny and lame. Brandon Lay, Japan, what's up, Lit? What up, Brandon Lay? How are you, brother? We talking about a sensitive storm chaser and his mods. Race X. Got timed out. Yeah, I got timed out yesterday too, brother. But see what I mean? Look, he's still complaining. He's still going on about it. He said, I can't stand this shit. I'm a professional. He's up to 687 people watching it live right now. Yesterday it was like not in the 900s when I was watching. Look at Race that 6 on Discord. The mods are kids, bro. Are they for real? Oh shit. Everyone did my part. This channel have 137. Don't you dare. What do you say? Y'all gotta make him quit YouTube, right? He is. Yeah, I could see. He's still going on about complaining. He's not talking about weather. Look, somebody just super chatted him $2. Wow. That's crazy. I just found it amusing, y'all. It gives us something fun to talk about. It's just funny. Thank y'all so much for going over there and messing with him and his people. Or you say bad word, Lit. Sorry, Brandon Lay. It comes out sometimes. Excuse my language. I don't mean no harm by it. Sorry, brother. Someone accused him of being disappointed. The storm wasn't bad because he did say yep. Stop laughing. It's not funny, Lit. Yeah, it is It is funny, brother. I'm sorry if you don't find it funny, but if you're talking about this weatherman, somebody just haters get lost. One of his subs just posted, super chatted him $20 and put a comment with it saying haters get lost. Oh, Sarah, beep. Somebody just gave him $10 super chat. He's telling people to get out and kick rocks. Wow, it's just funny. I got timed out yesterday by a YouTuber, a storm chaser YouTuber, Brandon, yesterday. And I didn't say nothing bad or wrong. So some of the great people and friends in here decided to go over there and test the waters of what I was saying. And it was happening to them too. They're getting timed out and they're not really saying nothing really bad. But if you don't like laughing, you shove it up your ass, your ASMR. Yeah. He said he hates bro. Comment bro on every video. That did he? He said he hates word. Let me type it right now. I'm a comment bro. Bro. Watch me get timed out. Brandon 98 said, I love this guy. What is there to love about him? All he does is complain. It's not funny. You know what, Lit? You should stop laughing, dude. Why? Laughing is the greatness of being human. We love you, Vince. You're awesome. I hope everything goes your way today. Oh, ain't that so sweet? Stream elements. You can use PayPal on our website. The jealousy breeds trolls. Elaine J says jealousy breeds trolls. Really? What, Brandon? That don't make sense, brother. That's all. That's what we want in here is funny and laughing and a good time, bro. We don't want negativity and Debbie Downers, trolls, fucking negativity. Biggest storm cloud mint. I hope you see the biggest storm cloud mint. He said, I tell you what, I'm about ready just to go on water spout watch. Meow. You'll be all right, Brandon. You gotta take the good with the bad here, brother. How old are you, Brandon? Are you young? $10 old, Lit. I am not young, Lit. I am 10 years old. Yeah, that's young, Brandon. Sorry, brother, but not sorry. You are young for this crowd. I feel defeated. They didn't time out. FMJ timed me out. Food boat timed me out. Lit, your turn. But they didn't time you out, Bo? Somebody just suggested to him that they should have a go kick rocks emoji, and he said he'll work on it. That was a good suggestion. What the hell? Fuck them. You shall receive. Good job, main girl. What's wrong with Bo? I don't know. I don't think nothing's wrong with Bo. Vince's the type of dude to say he needs to go tinkle instead of saying he has to take a piss. Exactly. He just said, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna go to McDonald's. It's McDonald's, correct? That's what I've always heard everybody say it, not McDonald's. Somebody said McDicks. And now somebody said McDonald's, question mark? So many comments will result in a ban. Y'all need to follow the rules. There goes Amy again. Yes, Dark Girl says it's McDonald's, not McDonald's. Yeah. Avenge lit. Right, Race X? Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. Revenge all of us to. Sorry, y'all. I'm just listening to the bullshit going on over here in this chat. It's just funny. It's entertaining. Why are we spanking him then? I'm here to deliver. Damn right. Yeah. Main girl definitely delivers. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, I'm getting a first alert. Out of timeout, I'm doing a super chat. Don't give that son of it's no money. But yeah, make sure everybody sees it and it gets pinned up there. To be punished, main girl. Time me out. I bet they did 24 hour. They seem super devilish. How can you tell? I don't know what mini modding is. Too many rules. Vincent, eat a bag of McDicks. Coming soon, y'all. Yeah. Coming soon, y'all. Do it. Did you do it yet? You probably still timed out, ain't you? Yeah. Now he's talking about no, still in timeout. Oh, damn. Yeah, definitely need to post that on a super chat. I don't know if you can remove super chats or whatever, but enough with Bojangles. That was our special secret. You got it, Ray. Spicy water. Ew. One of the mods said everybody can stop. Amy just said, Jeebus Christ on a cracker. Y'all don't listen. And I think that's derived towards me because somebody said, one of the mods said, y'all stop talking about Bojangles because he said he ain't going to eat Bojangles. Because a lot of people keep telling him he needs to try Bojangles and he goes to McDonald's instead. Is anybody else still timed out? Anybody else try to comment over there? Damn, man, girl. Man sent a picture to Sasquatch. He said, damn, girl, you hairy. You got it, Race. In seconds. Now he's complaining about the money. He said, "Fucking A, it just came out of my bank." Really? That's what we do. We pay for shit that we want, bro. Fucking stupid. What the fuck is what kind of guy? I mean, now he just said, "I did pay GD it," and he said, "God," out loud. Some guy this is. I mean, now he says whatever. Just kidding, y'all. I wish y'all could race X. Dang this road again. Race X is back in chat, y'all. Did he send a super chat yet? Or no, that was Always is gonna do that. This is hilarious, y'all. I'm sorry. This is funny. Damn, man, girl, laugh my ass off. Listen, guys, I was forced back at work, okay? I can't help it. Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta have your job. Just hopefully nothing bad comes of that thing that you got. Race, have you tried driving to the red stuff on the radar? Might make things more exciting, right, Race X? Exactly. Dude, bro, you need a different hobby. You need a different job, line of work. He just sold a French fry that's curved over. It's probably lots of love from India, bro. What's up, Rocky? How you doing, brother? Woo! Thanks for coming in. Subscribe and like. Rocky, welcome. Don't forget to hit. There you go, girl. You got it. We're just having some fun with this lame ass Storm Chaser and his sensitive mods on another channel. Something a little different today. I couldn't help it. Chick-fil-A is always busy. Well, one in South Brandon, Florida. Bingo. I am doing, bro. Can you show your bike? Yeah, I can go show you the bike. You're the first one to ask for it. Thank you, brother. But we just having some fun in here with the old Storm Chaser and his chat. We'll go see what the girls are up to back here. I got 2 bikes. Always. There's Gray Ghost. How about that, Rocky? You like that? Woo! He's still complaining, y'all. It's crazy. I still got him in my ear listening to him. Hey, pretty girls. I know, right? Don't you just want to get up on the back of her right there and just smack it? Believe me, I've done it a few times, and Miss Lit, she has to roll her eyes and walk off because she gets jealous. But I love all them curves. And I just have to do it, y'all. I just have to grab it like that, you know, and get on her and just That's amazing. I can't describe it in words, man. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate it. And hey, you know what? You just gotta smack it. Smack it like you mean it. Hey, baby. What's up, baby girl? You know you love your daddy. That's proof. W. You have a BMW S1000RR? Hell yeah. That's a nice bike. I ain't never rode one. I'd like to ride one. I think they're super cool. Some of the YouTubers and bikers out there say they're one of the slower bikes, but they're still a 1000. It's still fast. It'll still get the job done most of the time. Bro, please, sound, please. Oh, you want to hear it? Hang on. I don't know if I got the key in my pocket. Yeah, I do. Look at that. We got the key. Remove before flight. I think there's something on the other side too. Oh, it says the same thing. Yeah, we can fire it up. Thank you for asking. Oh, I don't think she's in neutral. Nope, she's not. Hang on. I gotta put her in neutral. There we go. See that green light over there? She's in neutral now. And the fuel pump engaged was giving Vince hell. Back now. Did you get timed out? Old Gray Ghost, she's talking to y'all. She's telling y'all good morning. Hello. Yep, I did that. How about it? How about it? There's Gray Ghost. She says hello and she loves y'all. What you mad about the sound for, Rocky? What do you mean, bro? You don't like the sound or you do like it? Is it too loud for you? Does it scare you? There's old beast. Let's go look outside real quick since I'm here at the door. Please ride safe, bro. Front disc looks a little rusty. Bo. I hear you. What you trying to say, Bo? That I don't ride enough? It's wet. It's raining. But it's just light, misty rain. Y'all probably, yeah, I guess you can see it there. It's not nothing heavy like we had the other day. Them boys got their shop open. That's a flooring company. What up, IN? Ain't no rust over here. Maybe they are though. I don't know. Let's see. I don't see no rust. Wonder if I got a key for you. We can try to turn you over and let them hear you. I don't know if I got a key on me for her or not right now. It looks like I do right there. Yep. Let's see if old Black Beauty will turn over. That ain't the right key, is it? Nope. I bet that's for Gray Ghost. Well, damn. I got keys for... Oh, maybe that's one. There it goes. Did y'all hear that? It tried to turn and then stopped. Sometimes it'll turn over, sometimes it won't. And the battery's fully charged. I got to replace the starter, that right there. But it's about 50 bucks, plus or minus. And that's for an aftermarket, just cheap one. Yeah. Yeah. No go. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate it. Oh, Bo, it's just surface rust, man. I polish up. Right? What the fuck? This damn weather guy's talking about inventing a sock company. What the hell? This dude is fucking weird. I thought I was weird. I know I'm weird, but a weatherman. Yeah. Y'all see my trunk I made? They don't come like that. I took the bottom of a trash can. It's like the third one. And I cut the bottom of a trash can out and I put bolts in it. And I put it on there to give me a lot more room to put tools and different things. Just something I tried to do. Now, I did not do that with Gray Ghost, and I'm not going to. Check your grounds, Lit. What you mean? Oh, my grounds. Oh, yeah. On the bike. Electrical grounds, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that battery's not good or something, because I can hook my pack to it. What did I have in Gray Ghost? We'll try it. Screw it. What else? Why not? Sorry if y'all are getting dizzy. I keep a jump pack in here. I got one in Miss Lit's car too. This is a smaller one that I bought for the bikes. For when I go ride, I can have a jump pack with me. No, man. It won't give it all it needs. Yeah, no doubt. Always. That's the wire of battery connections that need to be charged. I got to get my cables out of here, and I've tucked them away in the back. And I didn't know they would be that difficult to get out. They're getting hung up on the wires back there. Hopefully I don't pull nothing loose by pulling these out. Ta-da! Woo! Uncle, hey, what up, Red? Uncle, my other phone broke, and I'm using my brother's backup phone until September. Okay. My bike went down. Had 3 people look at it. It was a capacitor down in the guts of the electronics that went out. For real? What kind of bike was it, bro? What did you say? Find a raccoon yet, Red? Oh yeah, I forgot he was looking for a raccoon. Anytime I've ever hooked this to the jump pack to it or put one of my stronger chargers on it, because I've just got a little weak battery tender keeping this battery topped off. But I've got another battery up there that I was going to change out and put in here, but I just haven't messed with this bike. Because I'm convinced that the starter is bad. Oh, these gator clamps are so big for this tiny battery. It's hard to get them in there and make them stay. Not only that, the cables are super short. Hard to do this with one hand. That's another problem. Wow. Now I got to dig the key out of my pocket again. I dig the Nomad's cool bike, bro. Thank you, brother. Y'all see I got the jump pack on there. Let's see what happens. Y'all hear that? Yeah. It was a beast. 99 last carbonated model, 1,000 pounds.
Look what came in today. I paid less than $20 with shipping.
Oh, the blue light's on. That means it timed out. There it goes. When it's green, it's giving power. Yep, I agree. Would you? Would screw it being domesticated and released. All right, babe. I'm gonna unhook this and you can show me what Miss Lit's back here wanting to show me something, y'all.
I got this for less than $20 with shipping from Miss Janet. Nice red shirt.
That's I was gonna show. That's what she's showing me, y'all.
I got a nice red shirt.
Sounds like no compression. Yeah, I know.
Look at my dress.
She's all excited. She got new clothes in. Spending more money that I could be spending on Black Beauty. Y'all see that look?
It was less than $20 with shipping. I can show you the invoice.
I'm just picking, y'all. I'm giving her a hard time. She just spent my super chat money.
You ain't even got it yet.
Main girl says cute dress. I know I haven't got it.
It's for the fall. I have a lady that I actually met on another live from my paparazzi upline, my jewelry lady upline, and she ended up befriending me, and she goes live doing boutique stuff with like brooches and clothes and stuff. Less than 20 bucks with shipping. And it's still got tags on them.
She gonna put me out the tiny house tonight.
Still
That's
got
all right.
tags on 'em.
I got this whole shop as my dog house. I love this place. What's life without a little chaos or a little fun?
Well, you know what makes it so bad is Lit and I do not fuss and fight. We do not argue. So we have to give each other hell somehow, some way. To the point that I finally look at him and stomp my feet like a 2-year-old and say, "Let me have my moment. Would you stop?"
Red says, "Hey, Miss Lit."
Hey, Red.
Damn, we switching to OnlyFans with that kiss, right? Always. I need some coffee in my life. It's right here, but it probably done got cold because I didn't use a insulated thermos today. A tumbler. Room temperature. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Not chairs. Cheers. What do you want me to stop, Red? We're having fun, man. No, how are you? What up, Mark? Record the bike almost starting, then sell it to some rap dude looking for a beat. I ain't never thought of it. That's good, Mark. Hell yeah. Oh shit, what kind of song can you make to this beat, brother? Here she is. Red, what is wrong? Why are you telling me to stop it? What do you want me to stop, man? Come on. Damn, this boy's still getting super chats. He got 852 people in there right now. That's crazy.
Did you get timed out too?
No, I ain't been timed out yet. But by Red, you don't need a raccoon, no doubt. Use what cat food as bait. Maine, yeah, I need a woman. Yeah, better protect your girl. Get a puppy, Red. That draws in the women, right? Mark knows. The raccoon ain't gonna draw her in. Mark, he'll know I hate dogs. Really? Red. Why you hate dogs, man? What, babe?
He sent me a message this morning that said morning. So I thought, whenever I fussed after not giving me a warning, I'm gonna lay up. So he sent me a message this morning, and it said morning. And I said, great. He said, she claimed yesterday she's coming in today. Don't believe it. So he called down and said, see, this is why I don't give you warning. She didn't. About her not coming in.
Let's go make us a new hot cup of coffee, y'all. Miss Lit bought me a new flavor of K-Pods to try, and I like it. Yeah, hate is a strong word, but I guess we all use it sometimes. I use it. I'm guilty. Red, from the sounds of it, you can barely take care of yourself. Yeah. Mark, yeah, I got bit when I was a kid. That'll do it. That's how our stepson, Miss Lit's stepson Jackson, got all his money. He got attacked by a dog several years ago, and when he turned 8, they set it up so that when he turned 18, he could draw from it for $750 a month for like 40 years, or he could hire a lawyer and go through the court system, which is what he did, and get all the money in a lump sum, which he took a huge cut in getting the lump sum and spent it all in less than a week. I mean, less than a month. Almost $65,000 gone. Lost his license, got a little Honda Navi, and just can't hardly hang on to a job. Thinks he knows it all. Typical 19-year-old. Thinks they know it all. Can't tell him nothing. Chicks love fish tanks. Yeah, I miss mine. I miss having my fish tanks. I really, really want to do another one. I've got an extra spare aquarium at home, but it's on the small. I think it's only like a 40-gallon tank, which is fine. It'd be perfect for me to have up here and easy to take care of. Dog I ever got bit by was a poodle. Man, I hate ankle biters. I really do. Here I go saying the hate word. Now now main girl's gonna have me thinking about that, worrying about what I say when I say hate, because she said hate. Big word. Dinozilla, what up? Hey, is there a pretty woman in South Carolina? There's lots of them, brother. There's lots of them. Let's see, what flavor is this? It's buttery caramel by Folgers. It was something on sale and new that she found for me at Kroger yesterday or last night when she went. So I've already had one this morning, fixing to have me another one. It was pretty good, actually. Yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing like a fresh cup of joe. Lit got the only one. I got the only one. What? I'm not seeing everything. Billy Bob Lit got 250 gallon. Yeah, that's a lot. I think you told me you had what, 13 tanks or something like that. 1 or 2 would be a gracious. The most I've ever had was 2 tanks. Ever tried Vietnamese iced coffee? I don't think so, meow. I love iced coffee though, especially in the summertime, but yum, that sounds tasty, meow. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's plenty of pretty women in South Carolina. Just stay away from the ones that do meth. They ain't got no teeth. But, you know, that might be a good thing, not having teeth. Just gum it. Remind me tomorrow to super chat the weather boy. Always, did you get timed out? I got off of it. I was tired of hearing him complain and whine and shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, I think they're all blonde sorority girls from what I saw on the food boat. No, for real. Y'all talking about the food boat? I ain't been over there, still timed out. Oh, okay. They probably did the max time or some shit. I didn't get timed out, and I was being kind of very low-key smartass. And I didn't get timed out yet. But nobody was acknowledging my few little comments that I made. But I said bro a couple times. Just a goat pissed me off yesterday. Why is that, Red? Derek had some hotties. For sure. Yeah. When you talking about, Bo? When did he have some hotties on the boat? I mean, he had a few get up on there the other weekend that they had the big party out on the sandbar. There was some pretty good. There was a handful of hotties that got up on there with him. I want to point out that the mods aren't even following Rule 4 of their own chat rules. I don't doubt that, man, girl. What was that? What rule is that? Tell us what it is. Enlighten us. I hear rain. Yep, I hear rain. We got heavy rain now because I can actually hear it on the roof. Because none of the ACs are running. Huh. They said we would have heavy rain at times as it passes by us. Our rule 4 is topless chat only. Goat puts on the title, crap motorcycle talk. No dude talks about politics and other crap. Yeah, well, you know Goat. You've been following him long enough. You know how he rolls. Rules do suck. Rules are meant to be broken. No doubt, brother. No doubt. Been breaking rules my whole life. Just like cheating with this damn instant Keurig bullshit instead of making a pot of coffee like I've always done most of my life until recent days. I'm following that rule. Rules are yeah. I'm gonna show y'all my pink strawberry cake I made. I've never done a strawberry cake, but I'm gonna show it to y'all. It turned out really good. Miss Lit loves it, but I don't know if y'all can see it. It's fogging up. But there's my double layer strawberry cake in there. After watching, do y'all remember watching Fishman Joe the other night and him drinking? Was this main girl and y'all, were y'all in there when he got the Jarritos, if I'm saying that right? Them flavored sodas that he gets. I got Miss Lit to get me some, and this is the only flavor they had was the Mandarin, and it's really good. But is this the same brand that Joe drinks when he had them the other day? He had me wanting them, and I wanted the strawberry, but I couldn't find it. Mark, that is it. Very cool to domesticate a raccoon. Then try to set it free. It's a death sentence. Yep, sure is. Just like a turtle. If you raise a turtle most of its life at home and then you go to set it free, they say that they won't make it long once you domesticate a turtle. And there's all kinds of animals like that, especially reptiles and things. Sup, Tommy? Mark, were you saying that's the brand of stuff that Joe had? Yes, Mexican soda, real cane sugar. Yeah, that's right. They're pretty good, and I like them. I'd like to try some of the other flavors. That was the only flavor they had. And they had it in a 4-pack, and it was like $4 and some change for the 4-pack of them. So Miss Lit got them for me. I've still got 1 or 2 left out of the 4-pack. But they're good. I like it. But after watching Joe the other night have them, telling us to try them out, I think he was cooking in the kitchen, if I remember right. What? Oh, nice. Miss Lit told me she's got her jewelry on. You know why Coke imports to Mexico? No, I've always wondered, and I've tried it before. But no, I don't drink much soda. They don't have to pay the sugar tariff. I don't even know what that is. You talking about like a sugar tax or something? Tariff? Pepsi in a glass bottle is good too. I'm not a Pepsi fan. It's too sweet. I have drank Pepsi, but as long as I can remember, every time I went to my grandparents, they always had Diet Pepsi in the fridge, and I couldn't stand it. But it was the only soda they'd keep in the house, and we'd drink it as kids. And then after a few sips of it, we were like, ugh. And I think Michelle was drinking that at beach a couple weeks ago. I think I'm blocked again. I don't see his comments or say anything. Oh, for real? Over at Vince's channel? Or are you talking about on you talking about Joe's channel, ain't you, main girl? Why would they block you, main girl? I don't understand that. I thought you were one of their main people over there. I don't know. I don't get it. Mark is mad at me. Man, if you can't see him, then you have him blocked. You have him blocked?
Who blocked my main girl?
She's saying that Joe's blocked her. He thinks she's been blocked off of Joe's channel. I'm drinking Diet Pepsi right now. Meow. I can't stand Diet Pepsi. What?
Wasn't she an admin or a moderator?
I don't remember. Main girl, are you a moderator over there? I can't even remember. Because does F women, I would rather get a pet raccoon. I'm only mad at one person in YouTube for your return, main, but then Mean Girl 207 made an appearance. See, I missed it. I missed the drama. And why would anybody time out and or block Main Girl? I don't get it. Unless they're jealous or something. Ain't no telling. None. I don't know. I guess the South Carolina Emergency Management Division. They're live, but nobody's at the podium. So I guess they're getting ready to. The Governor McMaster's. I guess he's getting ready to go on and make a statement and address the state. I don't know. Mighty quiet there. I'm messing around with Mark. Mean Girl was quite rude. Everyone thinks it's Maine. Oh, for real? Oh, Mom's calling y'all. Yo, what up? I'm live talking to my chat. Hanging out with them. Yeah, that sucks that someone gets timed out or punished for someone else trying to troll and be like another one because they're jealous or whatever. Luca, come on. Good boy. Probably some jealous female that can't take how fucking cool Main Girl is. Yeah, that's right. Yep. But from what I know, the 3 months or so that I've been following Joe since I found him and in there with the Fish family, Main Girl's been there for a while that I know. Just like Hate Boat and Tiger that trolls FMJ lives. Oh yeah. She was there before. Lit, check Discord. Hang on. Getting these installed tomorrow. Hell yeah, meow. They walk amongst us. Hang on, y'all. Meow. All for the content, bro. We were dating. I was a mod until he forgot to pick me up and left me stranded at the airport. Then I got blocked on everything. Lit. Oh shit. Sorry. I didn't. My bad. Damn. Then you some kind. somehow, well, yeah. Sorry, bro. Sorry, y'all. I didn't see it till the end.
What's the matter?
Read, not out loud, which I already did. I wasn't supposed to.
Wow. Wow.
And she didn't do nothing wrong. It was his fault. He left her. It's okay. Everybody knows already.
Obviously, he didn't pick her up.
My bad. I didn't mean nothing. I mean, I didn't mean to read it out loud. I was reading it from the top to the bottom. Next time, put it at the top of the message so I see it first. If you want to tell me something and not to read it, I'm sorry. Hope I didn't mess nothing up or say nothing. You know, somehow became. That sucks. Damn. Yeah. If y'all were, then. Just thinking about why. No, you didn't. Yeah, it broke my heart and cost me a fortune. Oh, for real? Damn, I'm sorry. You seem like a really sweet, good woman, so. And a lot of fun. Can't imagine why, unless it was just not meant to be. I have no secrets. Open book. What's up, Lit? What up, Rooster? Woo! How are you, brother? How's it going, bro? How's your Thursday going? Ours has been very wet with the storm coming up through South Carolina. She passing by us right now through the day. Yep. Breaking news, severe weather.
Good afternoon. We are on the air.
That's the news coming on.
Governor McMaster and other state leaders as it pertains to Tropical Storm Debbie.
He's going to address the state about the storm threat.
Of our coverage area.
What storm threat?
Press briefing with the
It ain't
governor
even
just
bad.
getting
Too
underway.
many
Let's
people were
listen.
whispering in his ear.
Martin Luther King Jr. He said, "You must accept."
What, Mom?
finite
Okay, sorry. I'm just hanging out with my people, my friends,
infinite
my family. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
person I invite you to pray with. Loving Lord, during this storm, some have experienced finite disappointments.
Meow's got it right. There you go, Meow.
Power outages.
Hell yeah, brother.
Doctor's appointments, delayed starts to school, damage
Billy.
to canceled flights separating them from loved ones. But we do have hope. The storm will move out.
Is Big E in here? Too many.
Pray, Lord, we hold on to
Did I miss it? Big E, you always. Oh, yeah.
we have strength.
What up, Big E? Sorry I didn't see you on here. I was reading. What up, brother? How's your day going? What is it, Dixie? Dixie barking. She always barks when she thinks she hears something at the door or outside. There's our governor of South Carolina, McMasters. Henry McMasters, addressing the state.
We're entering the third act of this
But-
three-act play. First act is down in the Low Country starting Buford, not Jasper.
Oh my God. Look at that.
Whoa! Motorsport!
Oh my God, motorsports. Dude, really?
What did he say?
Oh my God,
For
for
the
the love
love-
of my brother Lit, as I promised, but for Christ's sake, don't get naked. Love you, bro. I ain't gonna get naked. Oh my God,
love
bro.
him.
You hear Miss Lit?
I love you. Thank you. If y'all
Thank
just
you.
knew what kind of difference that makes in our
Motorsports
life.
for life. Wow. Oh my God, that's awesome. Thank you, brother. Damn. You got me almost in tears over here, brother. A new wardrobe. I love you guys.
No,
Thank you, Rooster.
no, I got
Oh,
too
wow.
much. I got too much stuff that I like
Oh
to
my
wear.
God, I never expected that. God almighty. That's awesome, bro. Woo!
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh.
I was fixing to come over here and ask somebody
Now
to go
you
work
got
at the
Miss
store
Lit
for
crying.
me. But
Oh wow.
yeah. Thank y'all so much.
God almighty, bro. Oh, from the bottom of my heart, right here, bro. But I love all of you. Wow. Yeah, damn, bro. You're awesome. You're too kind. I'm glad you enjoy being here. I'm glad we're here. Naked time, right? What are you doing, Luca? Luca said, what? What's the excitement? I want to see. I like to keep my promises. Oh, Rooster, brother. Oh, man. Wow. Meow. Yes, Rooster, you did, brother. You did. Oh, many thanks, brother. A million thank yous. So much love, brother. I'm glad that y'all are here and y'all enjoy being here with me. Thank you, all of you. Rooster, it just, wow, that means so much. 28 days sober. Jonathan, good job, brother. 28 days sober. Rooster, like put me. Strong work, Jonathan. Wow, I'm just blown away, y'all. I want everybody to go thank him. Everybody thank Rooster and everybody go subscribe to his
smash
channel,
that
please.
like button. Hi, Luca. I got to go. I don't want to go.
Wow. Miss Lit's got to leave us, y'all. She's got to go over to the store. Let me turn this shit down right here. I ain't paying attention to him. The storm ain't. What up, Saray? Thank you, Saray. Everybody thank Rooster, please. He didn't have to do that, and I was thinking that. Can y'all see me? Woo! Yeah! Do the Bernie! Woo! Woo! Damn it.
For the love of God, while I'm gone, do not get naked.
I'm not getting naked.
I was being funny.
I know.
Do the Bernie lit.
Love you.
I'm not reading this yet. I got about 5 more minutes.
Okay. Damn. Do a sober from meth dance. Oh, wow. I don't even know, man. I just do the Bernie. And I slow dance. Rooster! Right back at you, brother. 1,000,000 times and over infinity. Wow. I love you all, but that's just amazing. I just never ever thought or expected anything like that.
Y'all just don't know how much that
I'm
helps us, too.
one of the most humble people you'll meet.
Now get naked. She's gone. I ain't gone yet. Always.
Now get naked. She's gone. She didn't leave yet. She said 5 more minutes, then we can get naked. Oh, shit. Y'all don't want to see this dad bod. God, great day. Thank you so much, Rooster, brother.
Tell Rooster
All
I
right,
do
what's
be
the
working
meth
when I'm at
dance,
the
right?
store.
You just stand there shaking and scratching. Yeah. With all your sores and...
You gotta have the twerk, the tweak, the tweak. You gotta tweak it.
Yeah. I love dad bodies. Oh, shit. I got one. That's for sure.
I was just excited because I got 2 pieces with shipping for under
Rooster,
$20.
bro. God, great day. Hell yeah. Damn, bro.
Made me
$100. Damn. Woo!
wanna go to the
So
store.
soft
Why
and
I gotta go
comfortable, meow. Right? And huggable and snuggly. Like old teddy bear. Shit. The way Meow takes care of himself, I don't think there's no dad bod in there. You have to put some extra clothing on or something, or stuff it all up around him so he feels like he's got a dad bod. Yeah, it's still raining, y'all. No, I know someone for Rooster if he needs a foot massage. Say my name. Venneth Kumar. What up? Welcome to the chat. Let's go ride motorcycles in this shit, y'all. Yeah, right. I'd have to be so light and easy on the throttle with Gray Ghost because that fat tire would be wanting to spin. I'm with you about the dad bods, man, girl. What up, Jim Wick? Hey, girl, how you doing? What up? Woo! Wow. Oh, man, I just can't get over it. Y'all are so just superb. I feel so honored. Y'all are amazing. Oh. Hell yeah. Damn. I didn't storm his house. I knew I'd end up on a short. Shit. I just got back to the computer. Rooster, bro, how's your day going? My wife gives the massage almost every time when I come back home. I bet she does. I bet she hates when you leave, and when you do come back, it makes, you know, distance and time away from each other just makes you like, oh my God. It like renews it, makes it all exciting again. Even the bedroom fun. What up, Jen Wick? How are you? Woo! Glad you're here. Thank you for coming in and saying hey, hanging out with us. We've been live 158 minutes. Is that what that is? Or an hour and 58 minutes? I don't know. Can anyone tell me how long we've been live? I see 158, the semicolon or whatever, and then 30 is counting the seconds behind that. So I don't know if it's an hour and 58 or 158. Because I have been distant from my girl. So I'm good, just missing home and you lit. I'm good, brother. Yesterday I was down pretty good because I hurt my back moving all them heavy boxes of super concentrated, but I was tired of looking at them being stacked up over there by the door. So I got that one of the hand trucks and moved them over here.
Miss Lit's been slack because I don't feel like fucking with the labels.
Miss Lit said because she's been slack and she don't want to deal with it, but I finally, the labels. But anyways, I moved them all back over here for us to start working on. And we ain't started yet, but I pulled something in my back. My lower back is weak. I ain't in the shape I used to be. And I probably lifted with my back more than I should have. I knew I was going to pay for it, but I just had to get it done. And you know how it goes, man. Sometimes you just got to push through and get it done. That's what being a man's about. But we all have to go through it, whether you're a man or you're a woman. You just, sometimes you got to push through it and go. I need a job and I can do anything online or off. Please let me know. All right, Jonathan, we're not hiring, brother. I'm sorry. Can we get a woo? How's that, Rooster, brother? Motorsport for life. Woo!
Did he want a woo?
Uh-huh. He said, can we get a woo? Hell yeah.
Trying to help me go down.
Always a pleasure being here with y'all. Thank you, Jen. Yes, it's always a pleasure having you here. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep it lively, and Jen says, hey, Miss Lit. She's fixing to leave and go to the store again. It's that time of day. Between 2 and 2:30, she gets out of here and runs up the street. It's literally like a mile down the road to our store. She has to go relieve Savannah so Savannah can go work her night job. Louie was going to fire her and just let her go. But that would mean Miss Lit has to be over there full time at the store every day. And she wouldn't have any way to take off and go to doctor's appointments or anything because we don't have enough people. The couple other girls we used to have working here had babies, and one of them still part-time, barely. And Courtney, and then Faye, she just quit altogether. She never came back after having the baby. Louis is the owner of the company I work for here. He is Syrian, if I remember right, where he's from. He's Syrian.
Syrian.
And he's got a crazy cool accent. Driving for a minute. Be right back. All right, man, girl. Pay attention. Shinzu, what up? Diamond, guy, what up, Diamond? Motorsport, man. I can't believe. I just.
That's
can't.
what he's good at.
There's Louis, y'all, taking a daily nap on his with his feet up on the desk, mouth wide open. Miss Lit got that picture of him the other day. He takes a nap like that every day over there, especially after he eats.
He says he has to take it before I get there because I'm too loud.
But that's Louis. He's over at the store in his office, and that's his daily routine.
All right, I'm fixing to call you.
I do it too. I know I can get away with it because he does it.
I'm fixing to call.
All right.
Love you.
Man, do I hear rain again, or is that Miss Lit? Hello, Diamond said hello. She just left. She had to leave.
Sorry, guys. I got to head to the store, you guys. Hi, Diamond. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Woo! Yep, I love it too, Jen. This is a great place to be. Did you see the fish Joe caught after his battery died during the live? I seen a picture of it. I don't know if he posted a picture on his community post or something, but Rooster, yeah, she just left. She's in the car about to dip out. I'll let her know, bro. You gonna marry her? Maybe one day. She's been married 4 times, so, and I ain't never been married, so I don't have any desire to get married. I feel like it would put pressure or change things in a way that I don't want it to, or something. I don't know. I've just seen so many people go through that, and it just like gets worse or changes. We got a really good thing going, and marriage is just a paperwork and a contract. And the other day she was talking about by the time she wants us to be married by the time we're like 60, before we retire, or when we retire. We're gonna go to the courthouse, she says, and get married, sign the paperwork. In case anything happens to either one of us legally, we can have say so. Always says he's been married for 16 years. Hell yeah, brother. Right on. Oh, Bo said, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I seen it. What kind of fish was that? I know he caught the, was that a jack? What was the first fish he caught, and then he threw it back, and I was like, really, dude? I was watching, I was like, damn it. We don't never throw fish like that back unless it's legally out of season and we don't want to get fined real bad. But even then, we've fudged and snuck a fish through before that was really good, like a redfish, a drum or something. I'll text Miss Lit my list of things I need from the store. Well, she's going to our vaping store, our sister company, but it's still owned by the same guy. But yeah, she gets aggravated with me because every time she goes over there on her way back here, I always send her to the store on the way back. Not every day, but are we invited to the wedding? Of course y'all are invited to the wedding. Y'all are the best family we've got. I mean, we've got family, but other than our kids, you know, but do you have children? I do have children, Jack, but I have 3 sons. They're 18, 19, and 25, I think Daniel is. They've all done very well. And Miss Lit's got kids, so I got step kids too. You don't think he called it, Bo? Jack Crivali. Oh, was it? Oh, okay, Jack Crivali. My spelling sucks. Lit got vape store. Well, I don't have one, but my boss has one. But yeah, we got a vape store. Jack Roberts. That's what I do here too. We do vape stuff here too, but not the same as they do over at the store. The store is open to the public to walk in. We're not. They make e-liquid and stuff over there. We sell the components for others to make their own e-liquid. Other businesses and things like that. What is that? Randy, it's fine. I just can't get high speed with the rain, but plan on giving the live a like when I can. What is that he's got? What is he eating? Or is that food, y'all? I mean, what is it? What? Oh, yeah, is that? It looks like little tortilla bowls or something. Whatever it is, it looks good because I'm hungry. That 3 eggs I made this morning with spinach is long gone. Yeah, he called it a diamond when a man and a woman like each other. Right, Mark? Yes, I heard you. I got a salad in there and barbecue. And there's leftover steak in there too, right? I'm definitely going to get on that. Probably eat that first. Oh yeah, I could put that in the salad. Have me a steak salad, y'all. You don't have to be married to have babies. No, you sure don't. I ain't never been married. Man, I got 3 of them. And we had 1 miscarriage. You was washing dishes, Red? All right, brother. Good deal. Miss Lit did that last night. You got custody of kids? No. I never had to go through that. Their mama decided she didn't want to be a mama anymore, and she left me for another man and left the boys with me. So I became a single full-time dad, and I raised them. And that's why they turned out so good too. I didn't have to get custody because she never fought me for it. Now, she did try to take me to court through the state and had a state, a free attorney through the state. And I hired an attorney through a friend of a friend, and he only charged me $500, and we went up there to the courthouse, and he was really good friend. My attorney was really good friends and real tight with the judge in court systems because he'd been an attorney in our area for a long time, very long time. Lit lived the country song, right? And so we went up there, and she had no job. She was trying to get child support from me for the boys that she left behind, that I was taking care of, and out of the goodness of my heart, being that she was the mother of our children, I let her have the Honda Accord that I had bought for her and the boys. And I let her keep driving it, and I was giving her $50 a week out of my paycheck for gas money to find her a job. Yeah, it was hard as a single dad and 1 paycheck, 1 income. But Mom and my brother helped, my brother's ex-wife at that time, and a couple others, and I've had another girlfriend that came along that helped some. So we got through, but it was tough going. But we got it. It made me and the boys who we are. And they're all very successful and just absolutely great. I mean, I couldn't ask for better sons. And I don't feel like I even did that great of a dad, but they sure did all turn out really good. But yeah, she went on anyways through court, tried to take me for child support, and my attorney told me that we already had it won before we even went in there, because he had met with the judge in chambers and they had lunch together before we went to court. And he told me just be quiet, chill, and just let him do all the talking. So I did. I mean, that's what I paid him for to do anyway. But he had her attorney shaking in her shoes because I had a bunch of evidence and things against her and all the things I had been doing. And I wasn't even there to be mean to her. But she's the one that drug me in court, wanting the damn child support, take money out of my pocket so she wouldn't have to work. Well, when the judge found out she wasn't working and had no job, he told her he was basing her income off of minimum wage as if she had a job, and said that there was no way that he would ever let her or allow her in his court to take money from a good dad such as me. And when I had the boys and I was taking care of them and still giving her money, and we weren't married. Common law marriage, as they say, but they did away with that years ago here in our state. So anyways, so he ordered her to pay me $40-something a month, I think it was, out of and based it on minimum wage. And I said no, because of how good of a guy I am. The last thing I wanted was my 3 boys to have to visit their mama locked up in jail because she didn't have a fucking job and wouldn't be able to pay me the child support that he ordered her to on minimum wage is $42 a month, I think it was. She'd have never been able to pay it. And I knew that. And I knew that she'd eventually get locked up and I'd have to take the boys to go see her in jail. And I didn't want that. And what the hell was $42 going to do for me? So I told my attorney I didn't want that. And I looked at the judge, because he asked me, he looked at me and asked me, not my attorney, are you okay with that decision? I said, yes, sir. I don't want no money from her. I don't want to take my 3 boys, they weren't there, but I don't want to take my boys to see her in jail. And my attorney told me afterwards that I should have, but I'm just not that kind of guy. So I never ended up paying child support. She never paid me. We zeroed it out across the board, and that was it. But if I wanted custody of the boys, because we were not married, the boys do have my last name, all 3 of them, but because we were not married in this state of South Carolina, in order for me to get custody, I have to prove her unfit as a mother to have them, which I probably could have, according to my attorney. But it would have cost me upwards $3,000 to $5,000 for him to do that for me. And that was money that I didn't have. So, like he said, and we talked, until she tried to fight me again in court for whatever reason, or tried to give me or the boys problems, there was no reason for me to fork out that money and try to take custody, because she walked away. But I did let the boys still have a relationship with their mama. I told the boys to this day I would never, ever, ever deny them their right to see their mama and have a relationship with their mama. But there was one week that their mama went to the school and kidnapped Joshua, the baby boy, her favorite, from school and disappeared with him for a whole week and was feeding him. They lived in her car in different places hiding so nobody could find her and him. And when she finally brought him back, because she had no money and no more food to feed him, she did end up in a motel room one night, and he ended up getting lice from the hotel room. And he was crying and upset, and she let him call me, and I brought him home and treated him and took care of it. I buzzed his head and treated him for it and got rid of it, but that never happened again. And then the next time she tried to get him out of school without me knowing, the school called me and had the local cop come there, and he escorted her off, made her leave her car there because he ran her tag, and her insurance, her car had no insurance, the registration was out of date, and her license had been suspended. So he would not let her drive her car off the premises and had it towed and made her walk, and would not allow her to take Joshua out of school. And I raced and hauled ass and left work. My boss man was fine with it, because I never left work. I hauled ass over there and talked to the officer in person, and the school, which they already knew and had instructions not to ever let her take them again. And after that was the last time anything like that ever happened. There was one other year that she did claim the boys on her taxes illegally. Yeah, that's right, Meow. And she never hurt them or did anything wrong to them per se, but yeah. But she wasn't all there and up here either. She's got issues, and now she's got a disease that's killing her. She's got Huntington's disease, which it killed her mama and it killed her uncle, one of her mama's brothers, and actually two of her mama's brothers. But the other one, the older one, years ago, he put a shotgun in his mouth and pulled the trigger in the backyard because he didn't want to live with the disease anymore, knowing it was killing him. Huntington's is horrible, it's irreversible, and I watched it through their family, and my family worries that any one of my 3 sons might have the gene also, and all 3 of the boys worry about it, and I hate it for them, but it is what it is. I love the boys, and I don't regret any of the 3 boys that are there. They were all worth the struggles that I went through for all of them. I absolutely would do anything in this world, include die for them, for them 3 boys of mine. You can test the boys for it. Yeah, I know, but they don't want to be. It's a scary thing, man. Do you know about it, Mark? Their mama got tested last year or year before. Finally, she gave in and went and got tested and it was positive. And now, when I seen her at our youngest son Joshua's graduation this year, when he graduated high school a couple months ago, she showed up with the guy she's staying with, and she looked really bad. She couldn't stop moving. They lose control of their muscles and their actions, and she couldn't stand still. She was moving all the time, and yeah, it's sad. Her mom, I remember her mama, we used to take the boys to see her mama, their grandma, in the home that she got put into, and they had to keep her strapped in a wheelchair and keep her drugged up just so her body wouldn't keep moving all over the place all the time. Arms frailing and going and feet and legs kicking. It's a nervous system disease. It deteriorates the nervous system. It's pretty horrible to see. They die of a slow death. They end up starving to death. And they dwindle down to nothing. And I pray every day of my life that none of the 3 boys have it or get it. The guy that refuses to go to a doctor for any reason. Yeah. I'm back being a slave. Okay, Red. Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to go down a dark path, but, that's just a little history into my life, who I am, where I've come from a little bit. Mara, hello, how are you? Hey, where are you coming from? Where are you at in the world? Diamond, why did she leave? Because she didn't want to be a mama no more. She didn't want the responsibility. She wanted to be free. She had been a mama. She started out very young. She got pregnant when she was 16 years old. And she, not only that, she raised her baby sister because her parents didn't do a very good job. So after raising her baby sister at such a young age, and then she got pregnant with our children at such a young age, when she got in her early mid-20s, she was done. She met some guy and he offered her a way out, and she left. Oh, we having deep conversation a little bit, Mara. Yeah, sorry about that. We were having fun earlier, and we still are. Somebody asked me about kids and whatnot, and I was talking about my sons and how proud I am, and I was a single dad, and I raised my 3 boys on my own. Billy the Kid. But, deep conversations, as Miss Litt just said, is how you get to know somebody, and that's just a little insight for y'all, and into who I am and where I come from, But me and the boys had a great time. I gave them the best that I could. And they had fun dirt bikes and 4-wheelers every year. When I got my tax money back and I claimed the boys and their mama, I always got back a lot of money, so I always turn around and spend it on them. And I bought myself some toys too through it. But I always made sure the boys were happy and got what they wanted. Now they're all grown and 18 and over, and I don't get to claim them no more. Thanks for sharing your story. You're welcome, Diamond. Hope I didn't depress any of y'all or run anybody away. Agreed, Mara. Lit's the sweetest. Thank you, Jim Wick. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. I'm just telling the truth of what I went through. I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't got nothing to prove. I already proved myself being a daddy. And now they're all grown, and all three of them are just absolutely amazing. They got amazing careers. I never knew one of them any of them would go in the military, and now Joe's a freaking badass Marine, gonna be flying on a flight crew in planes, which my dream was to fly. You know, so one of my children's gonna be flying, and he's in the Marines, one of the toughest, badass parts of the military that we have, and he's just doing it 100% and then some. He absolutely loves it. And then my youngest boy is a welder and just picked up a job a month or two ago at a welding, one of the biggest places in our country. They are the biggest steel mill company in our country here in the U.S. And that we've got a branch down in the low country, a big steel mill there, and he got a job there and making killer money, but he's working a lot of hours. And then the oldest boy went to USC, the Gamecock. He was a Gamecock at our big local college here. He went 4 years there and got him a big old degree in computer programming and computer science or whatever. And proud Papa Bear, you ain't kidding. Yep, every day that I'm alive, I feel like if the good Lord takes me at any time now, you know what? I did my job and what I feel like I was meant to do here. Now I'm just having fun and doing the best I can and watching them grow up and grow into men, which they've done very well. Now I just get to sit on the sidelines and watch them, and there you are. I think of it as them being a reflection of myself, and I always struggled to keep a job. I did not graduate high school. I quit school early so I could go to work and help Mom take care of me and my little brother. And so, you know, that's what I did, and I've been working ever since. But I was very devoted and very loyal. I pushed myself very hard to learn everything I could about what I loved, and that was operating equipment and construction. And I learned how to operate damn near every machine there is out there, and to be very good and fluent at it, and to do the best I could to climb the ladder so I could make as good of money as I could without a high school education or college to take care of my boys. And the most I ever paid traveling, I used to travel on the East Coast, was in West Palm Beach, Loxahatchee. I was making $27 an hour plus per diem. I was bringing home $2,000 a week after taxes. And I think I've done pretty good for myself. I've operated a couple cranes messing around, but I never did do it really officially. And nothing real big. The biggest crane I ever got in was an all-terrain crane with the big rubber tires on it that run around the job sites, and I think it was a 70-ton telescopic crane. Thank you always. Appreciate it, brother. Rigs? No, it was dirt equipment, man. We did, you know, I ran motor graders, tracos, dozers, off-road trucks. I even got really good at running a gradall, and a lot of people don't know what that is. But that's the machine that has an arm, a tractor on the back of the truck. Now they're one engine unit, but the older ones that I grew up on had a cab up front to drive the truck, and then a cab in the back to operate the arm, the boom, and the bucket, and two separate engines. And I wish I had a picture of it, but it was a 4100 Gradall, and the boom on it was telescopic. It didn't bend like a Traco. It went in and out it was telescopic, and you had a button on the top of the right joystick. You could push left or right, and it would roll the bucket around, and you could curl it, and it had a really wide flat bucket. You see the state use them a lot of times cleaning out ditches on the side of highways and shit. I got really good at running one of them because the company I was working for at that time, I was really young, and the guy that was running it, the one operator they had that ran it, he quit and went to another company, and they wanted to know if somebody else wanted it. When they knew I loved that machine and always wanted to learn it, so I learned it. I went for it 100% and got really good at it. Then I became the only operator in the company that knew how to run it. And I got hit by a damn school bus, not a school bus, a La Petite daycare bus. It's a small mini bus. An old man was driving it, and we were on the side of the highway, and my guys that were flagging traffic for me were talking bullshit and not doing their job watching, and we had cones out and everything. High school for me, my piling rigs, no, they weren't paying attention, and the old man driving the petite bus was in the far lane next to me. I was up in a driveway digging asphalt out, dipping asphalt out of the back of a triple axle dump truck and putting it down on a main driveway into a big neighborhood, wealthy neighborhood, working around 2 manholes, and I had 2 guys on the ground with shovels. And the man almost ran them over. He hit my bucket and almost ripped the bucket off my machine and swung me around. It almost knocked me out the cab. And it almost hit them, but thankfully Gary, the older fella, grabbed hold of the young boy, I can't remember his name, and dove out of the way when he seen it coming. And thank God they didn't get hit. But my bucket went over and hit the curb that we had put, brand new curb, brand new sidewalk, and bounced off all that, busted it all to hell. And it went up and down the side of that damn bus like a damn can opener. The front right fender and the double doors that opened up on it and the several windows back was all torn up and opened up like somebody took a damn saw or something that went up through it. It was insane. So and it busted the seals in both the lift cylinders on the boom when he hit me. They said he hit me like at 50 miles an hour, and we had flagging out, signs out, road work signs, all that good stuff. My flaggers should have been flagging him down or slowing him down, but they were over there bullshitting, talking, not doing their job. And the thing about a gradall, the boom in the gradall is opposite of a traco, an excavator. The boom is on your left side. So me as an operator in the cab, I was blinded on this side. I could not see traffic or anything, which is why I had them out there. Traffic was coming from my left side down the road. I had the machine up behind me, and I was working behind the machine, dipping out of a dump truck, asphalt, hot asphalt, and putting it down, spreading it out. And then, like I said, I had Gary and the other boy on the ground with shovels. And thank God they did not get hit. If it hadn't been for Gary looking up and seeing that bus coming at them, and then the bus hitting my bucket, it would have been a lot worse. That was a job I was on when 9/11 happened. I was on that job when 9/11 happened. I had the radio on, and I was not in the grade all that day. I was in a small little dump truck. I was doing both. My driver didn't come in that day, and I was running the grade all and loading the little dump truck, little flatbed dump truck we had. And I would get in the dump truck after I'd load it and drive it up the road and dump the material and then come back and do it all over again. I was doing both machines myself, wearing myself out, but I was young and wide open. I absolutely loved it. And blast, I was 19. So I'm sorry I'm missing y'all's comments. I'm sitting here talking, ranting, probably boring the hell out of y'all. Oldest thing I ever run was a Coring 405 drag line. Yeah, I've never been on a drag line, but I've watched a bunch of videos of them online. I still love watching heavy equipment. Blast, that was in 1977. Wow. That was a year before I was born. The dragging was in 1957. Okay, damn. Red, well, finished high school. and go to college told me thank you for being my older brother. That's good, Brad. And so, yeah, I was in the truck that day dumping a load out up at our laydown yard, and when I heard it come across the radio with 9/11, and that was just horrifying. So I called the boy's mama. She was at home. She never worked. She stayed home with the boys because I don't know if any of y'all put your children in daycare, but it's like having a house payment, and I couldn't afford that on my single pay. And if she'd have went to work, she'd have made minimum wage and part-time hours, and she tried it. We tried that. She went to Walmart and had a job, and she didn't make enough money to just even cover the gas going to and from work, really, to make it worthwhile. So she didn't work very long at all at Walmart and just stayed home, and I worked and brought home one paycheck every week to take care of me, her, and the boys in our little place, which I still have to this day. But yeah, that was a horrible day. I was off the grade all for a while. Well, it couldn't be used. You could lift the boom up on the grate all, but it'd fall right back down because all the packing and the seals were messed up in the two main lift cylinders for the boom. So they had to take it and put it in the shop, our own shop. We had our own shop. That company did. It's the biggest. That's still to this day the biggest construction outfit locally here in Columbia, called C.R. Jackson. They've been around for a long time. But anyhow, it was down for like 3 months, I think, in the shop. They had to remove the cylinders, have them repacked and everything. My dad had a D4 dozer. Yeah, I've run it before. That didn't have hydraulic. It had a winch to raise and lower the blade. Yeah, it was a cable. Sounded like it was a cable job. I've never been on one that old. I've been on some old ones, but they were all hydraulic. Damn, that's crazy, but I absolutely love equipment. I wish I was still doing it. Every time we ride anywhere and we see equipment on the side of the road, I get excited like a little kid. Wish I was still out there. I wish I didn't have my issues with the heat so I could still be out there making that money, but it ain't even about the money. It was always a childhood dream. I had two dreams as a kid. I either wanted to operate heavy equipment or fly a fighter jet in the Air Force. Yeah, cable, yep. I haven't never been on a cable. I've been on some really old stuff, but they were still hydraulic. The biggest cat dozer I have run is a D10. It had double stacks coming out the hood, and I was working in a rock quarry behind the dam, the Lake Murray Dam here, which is our huge man-made lake here. They decided to build a secondary dam behind it, so we blasted rock every day down in the pit behind the dam, way down low behind it. And the biggest dozer I got to run there was a D9R and a D10R. We did not have an 11 there, which is the biggest biggest dozer cat makes is a D11. But the D10, I didn't even like running the D10 too much. It was just so big and rough and rugged. I like the D9 now. That was a lot of fun. And the D8s and on down below. But the biggest excavator I've run was on that job site too. I was there for 3 whole years until they laid me off. They wanted me to go to the next job site with them, which was in California. It was a pipe job, but it got shut down. I'm glad I didn't go. But my son, my second son, was on the way anytime, and I wasn't going to leave. And they said they'd fly me out and give me 2 weeks leave. And I was like, it'd be my luck. I'd miss cutting the umbilical cord and Mrs. birth, and I wasn't going to have that. I just went back to work for another local company here that I had worked for in the past when they laid me off. Wasn't a big deal. But I was honored that they wanted me to go with them to California, and they were offering me $37 an hour plus the Davis Baker Fund money, which was like, I don't know much about it, but it was like getting per diem, basically. But I turned it down. I didn't go. I stayed because I wanted to be a dad. That's who I was. I wanted to be there when my second boy was born and cut the cord. I cut the cord on all 3 of my sons and was there for all 3 of them. The biggest excavator I've run though was a Hitachi 1100. Pretty massive machine. It was tall enough. The counterweight on it behind the tracks was tall enough that with my hard hat on, I'm short, I'm 5'8", but with my hard hat on, I could walk under the counterweight of that excavator without ducking. That's how tall it was. The undercarriage was. The tracks were like as tall as me, or almost. My dad had a D4 Donor that didn't have it. Oh yeah, per diem. Yeah. Now my favorite overall excavator to this day that I ever ran was there at that same job, and it was a Caterpillar 385C. Big old girl. And I was in hog heaven when I finally got to start running her, and I fell in love with her. And so they put me in the pit loading 777 cat trucks, 100 ton, 80 to 100 ton off-road trucks with rock. And I'd load dirt too sometimes when we were stripping overburden to get down to the rock. What up, Phaser? How are you? And they would blast. They tried to blast every day at lunchtime. So while we were all taking lunch, everybody in the pit had to come out of the pit, go up top of the hill, and they would blast. And they would drill 55 feet deep each bench. And when they'd shoot their shots, they were 55 foot deep. And I think it was, I want to say 25 lines or holes that they would drill. The drillers would drill. I can't remember. It might have been more than that. Maybe 40. I don't remember. But when they would shoot, it was the coolest thing to hear and see. And they'd always come up there around us guys that walked their machines up out of the pit. The guys that were doing the drilling and the blasting, they'd have this teeny tiny little yellow line that was lined with gunpowder. And they'd run it all the way up out of the pit and up there with us. And one day I was in the excavator at 385, and old boy come over and used my metal track for his little, it's got like a shotgun shell primer cap in it. And he'd hold it in his hand, and he smashed it on my track. And when he did, it looked like lightning going down the road, down that yellow line and all the way down into the pit, and then boom, and it was awesome every day. Now every day they didn't get to blast every day, but Paige says today is cold. Main girl says how cold? Luca keeps bringing me his cap, y'all. He wants me to play. What are you doing, sweet boy? So yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. And one of my favorite things to do is lay pipe with the excavator. I love laying pipe, being on the pipe crew and watching the guys in the ditch that I dig and pulling the trench box along. And if we're that deep and we've got to have a trench box, which usually we do because our soil here, we always had to classify it as C. None of the soil here in our state is good enough to not use a trench box. Basically my brother, dad, I'm taking care of him the most. Oh, okay. It's a blistering hot 70 degrees here, and man, you're so lucky, Mark. It's only in the 70s here today, but I think the high today was supposed to be like 77 or 78. Let's see. My Apple Watch is saying it's 76 today. It's 76 out there right now. The low tonight's supposed to be 72, it says. But I wish I was there. I love that 70 degree in the. But yay, Jenwick says yay. Sorry y'all if I'm boring y'all about my operating and stuff. I just love that stuff. That's a huge part of my life and who I was up until 3 years ago when I got this here. It's 77 here, but flood warnings. Oh yeah. Yeah, Red's getting all that rain too. He's getting more rain than we are now, I'm sure. Because when I looked at the radar earlier, sorry y'all, Luca keeps bringing me his cat. But yeah, I love my equipment. A huge part of, since I was a little boy, that's what I did. I think the first time I got on a heavy machine, which was a backhoe without a cab on it, I was 9 years old. Oh, hi, Luca, baby. Yeah, he keeps bringing me his cat. He's playing. You ever known a cat to play fetch and actually you throw something and him go get it and pick it up gently and put it in his mouth and bring it back to you and drop it? He brings it up here to the desk right in front of me and drops it and then wants me to throw it. And I throw it. No, he's laying down there taking a break now. He's under the table. I'll show y'all. I didn't even teach him how to do it. He just does it. Luca. Hey, baby boy. Jen says, hey. He's taking a break. He fat like his daddy. Last time I weighed him, he was about 14.5 pounds, and he's been staying around that, so I'm happy with that. The vet is pretty happy with it. I mean, he could lose some weight, but I've seen a cat play fetch before. It was pretty cool to watch. Yeah, he does it, and I didn't even teach him how to do it. He just started doing it when he was a young kitten. Cat plays and accept me to get up and get it. Yeah, he does that. Sometimes he'll drop it short of bringing it right back to me. And it's like he wants me to put some more effort into playing and wants me to actually step forward a couple steps to pick the cap up, and then he'll plop down and look at me like, what? But all in good fun. I wouldn't change him for anything. I don't even like to talk about it, man. I dread the day that he leaves this earth. It's gonna be hard. It'll be really hard. I mean, he's literally, I'm so attached to him and love him like he's like one of my kids. I can't imagine him not being here in my life. Miss Lit and whoever else around me is gonna have their hands full with me for a little while if something ever happens to him or he leaves. But I hope I give him a good enough life and keep him healthy so I can get along. Yes, they are, no doubt, 100%. Jim Wick, they are our fur babies, and he and I bonded like I've never bonded with any animal that I've ever had in my life, and it's just unreal. I wouldn't change it for anything in the world. Never thought I'd bond with a cat, and I love all animals, and I've had cats throughout my life. Mom always had a cat, it seemed like, and it was always a stray that would come in and we'd take in and feed and take care of. But never had anything against cats. Some people don't like cats. But do you remember me? It's Macy. Hey, Macy Plate. Yeah, your name looks familiar. I think so. How are you? Where are you from? What part of the world are you in? And how's your day going? That's cool. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. That would be really nice. Positive thoughts, Lit. Yeah, that's right, Mia. I'm just talking. Just sharing some of me, who I am, with y'all, that's all. But thank you, Meow, for saying that. Thank y'all. Just being me. I'm not fake. I don't try to be somebody I'm not. Just to get credit or get friends or get attention or... Don't get me wrong. Growing up, I was always an attention whore, which is why I always had to have cool cars or bikes or trucks or my lowrider that I used to have, and I put hydraulics on it. Yes, I had a hard body 97 Nissan pickup that I bought brand new. My mom co-signed for me. I slammed it to the ground. I cut the bed out. Got my baby mama's daddy, Jerry, who I grew up with. The boy's mama's stepdaddy, Jerry. He was like a dad to me and my brother growing up. I got him to help me do the welding on my truck to install my hydraulic kit. I had think I had 8-inch cylinders up front, and then I had 10s or 12-inch cylinders in the back. Mini trucking for life. Yep, I was that guy when I was young with my lowrider. And then I had a custom paint job put on it by a friend, and then I used to, yeah, I never did the bags, but I wanted to do fast bags, but I didn't. I went with hydraulics, and I had to work on it every day. I did it for almost 3 years, and I finally took them off and sold them. And it was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of trouble. But I always thought it was so cool because I operated a heavy equipment that had hydraulics. And then my truck had hydraulics, so, and my truck was a daily driver. It wasn't just a weekend driver or just a trailer queen to be pulled and taken just to truck shows, which I went to lots of car and truck shows back then. We used to travel, this car show I was in called Chaotic Customs here locally. We had a pretty big group of us. We used to travel up to Pigeon Forge mini trucking show every year, and we'd all get a bunch of hotel rooms together and split the cost. A whole bunch of us would be in a few rooms, sleeping on the floor and wherever we could for that whole weekend. And it was a lot of fun. I wanted to tell you something about, never mind. Oh, okay. I was the first here to have Boss 20s. Oh, for real? I wasn't into the real big wheels. I actually wanted my wheels to be smaller. The biggest wheels I went was billet aluminum, and they were 16-inch wheels, and my tires looked like rubber bands wrapped around them, but I needed them to tuck behind my fenders. And once I did my hydraulics, I sold them and actually got Nissan Pathfinder wheels, because they tucked more behind my fenders. Because my truck, the way I set it up, I went monoleaf in the back end. I did not C-notch it, but I had plans on doing that. But with my hydraulics and the way I had it set up, my truck would lay frame. My truck would sit on the frame and the cross member under the oil pan up front when I would pancake my truck. I had 10 switches, and I had 2 Pro Hopper pumps, and I had 4 batteries, and I was running 48 volts to them 2 pumps in the bed of my truck, and it threw my little mini truck around like it was just a damn Tonka toy. Dude, I had so much fun, but I broke my welds on the front end whenever I'd try to hop. I couldn't hop. Every time I hopped, it'd break my welds or whatever. Me and Jerry would have to go in there and re-weld the front brackets that we had the cylinders welded to the frame on, because the frame on them things, them little Jap trucks, are super thin metal. You got to be careful when you're welding, and we were using a stick welder back then. And Jerry wasn't the greatest welder, but he was a mechanic for the city here, and was pretty good at welding. He did a good job. Eventually, I took it to my daddy in North Carolina. He is a welder, professional welder, and can weld anything except for underwater. And I took it to him, and once he welded it, it never came apart again. But I still didn't hop it much because I laid frame. If I hopped it, it would bust up my damn oil pan and my cross member under my oil pan. And the metal on them trucks is so thin, it ain't like domestic trucks and cars. The metal is super. Yeah, man, girl, you love car shows. Me too. I used to take the truck, the Beast and Black Beauty, when we got her. I used to take the truck and Black Beauty on the trailer behind the truck, and we'd go to shows here locally. But they shut it down because every time they'd have that show here once a month, and it was always in a different location, the youngins out there would always get it shut down from drinking and fighting and acting stupid, and eventually they stopped having them, and which sucked because it was such big shows here locally. And it went on for a few years, and yes, I got a couple of trophies. One night I didn't even enter the contest. I just went up there to make a showing because I had a small following of friends, The battery's going low on my phone. And after the show, one of the judges brought me a trophy for the truck and the bike and said that some people, even though I didn't enter in the contest officially, I just was there to make a showing and have a good time. They brought me a trophy just for being there. And, you know, always in trouble. I only had front and back air switches. I still have my suicide doors. A shirt that says, I love my mini truck. Yeah, I had thought about doing suicide doors on the truck too, because I was always wanting to do anything and everything. I even thought about doing the whole dancing bed thing, but I never went that far with it. I got to get my cable. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. I got to put y'all on charge. My phone just went to 20%. The battery. All thumbs up today, guys. Sorry. Congrats. That's fun. Yeah. I loved my little truck. I had so much fun, and I made such a good group of friends with it, with the car shows and the car club that I joined and got in that we created. I was actually with part of it. We were all friends before we even started it, and we all decided to make our own car club, and we called it Chaotic Customs. And all of us rode around with a sticker on our vehicles, and I think the most we had in our group at one time was probably 30 something vehicles, maybe close around 40 at one time. And we had a blast. We were like a small, tight-knit family. We did everything together. Kind of like Fast and Furious, like you see all them on Fast and Furious, the way they're all such a tight-knit group. That's kind of the way we were with all our cars and stuff in the car club. And quick question, Harley or Indian? I don't know, man. I've never been on an Indian, never rode one. I've rode a few Harleys in my life when I was younger. And I like the Harleys. They're cool. But I wouldn't just... The only way I'd ever buy one is if I had a whole bunch of extra money and already had the other bikes I wanted. But I want a Gooooooooooooo before I want a Harley. So I say Gooooooooooooo, but between Harley or Indian, I don't know, bro. Either one. It just depends on if you're looking at buying one. If you've got some in mind or something in mind, I would say sit on them and see how they feel. They probably ain't gonna let you drive them. Most lots ain't gonna let you unless they're used and you're buying it from an individual. If you show them money, a lot of times they tell you if you come bring money in hand, cash in hand, they'll let you take a test drive. But it's hard for me to say, man. I would have to see it and sit on it and decide, make my mind up then by that. I wish I had a solid answer. I don't know either one. I mean, I like any motorcycle that runs good, it's reliable, and it's fun to ride on or drive. I have a car club meeting tomorrow. Members only, LOL. Nice, hell yeah. So you're in one too. That's hell yeah. I've had a handful of friends here in the last couple of years when I was doing the truck, taking the truck and the bike to the shows. A couple of them wanted me to start my own club up here, car show, and they said they'd join and be a member or whatever, but I didn't want to get into all that. I didn't build my truck for car shows. I built it because I've always wanted a big jacked up Dodge four-wheel drive truck. And more so, I wanted it to be like a fun mud truck. But I ended up doing that, going that style with it. because that was a reflection of me. My mud day is pretty much over, and I played in the dirt and the mud all the time with my machines at work and the equipment all anyways. And I used to drive that truck all around the job sites because I was the foreman, you know, and I was the motor grader man. And so I drove my trucks, which is why I bought a four-wheel drive truck, so I could get all around the job sites when it was raining or nasty. That's a lot of mandatory social interactions and obligations. That, yes, it is. It's a big responsibility. Just like this here. This is a lot easier, but the car show and setting things up, and just like Goat supposedly doing the meet and greet or the meet thing, you know, yeah, there's a lot of work. It's not that I don't want to, but yeah, there's a lot that goes to it. And I like my quiet time, my personal life. My riding the streets days are pretty much over as far as like car clubbing it and all, you know. I'm going on 50 years old in a few years, and I mean, not that's old, but I don't know. Just our interests change as we get older. Should have left 10 minutes ago. Who are you talking about? Just thinking what time I should go get my mom from work because she comes out of 3:40, but I have to get gas and stuff. Well, you should definitely leave yourself plenty of time and leave early, just like Mean Girl said. Bro, that's common sense. You just answered your own question. But yeah, I did the whole car show many times, especially when I had my lowrider, my truck. We even went to Nopi a few times in Atlanta, Georgia with our car club, and that was a lot of fun. Got to watch some hydraulic cars doing the hopping contest and bashing them into each other and shit. It was crazy. It was wild. We did that 2 or 3 years in a row where we all rode together in our group and went to Nopi in Atlanta. And now it's just like a fad or anything else, you know. You kind of grow out of it or move on to different things. And if it weren't for my issue with the heat, yeah, it was a lot of fun, Main Girl. Super cool. There's videos of it online if you ever want to watch. I mean, I still love hydraulics. I found a dude that was live in California the other night at a car show, and a lot of them had hydraulics, and he owned 3 of the cars that are in there. And I kept trying to get him to go hit a switch for us, but he said he was taking a break, and he would laugh at me every time I said, go hit a switch, man. I want to see it move. I want to see something bounce. I want to see something hop. He was laughing at me. I guess he was Mexican. I don't know, but he was laughing at me every time. Like, dude, I used to have hydraulics and all, like I was telling y'all, you know, my truck and shit. And I told him I had 10 switches, and he come back at me, said, I got 16 switches on each one of my cars. And I'm like, damn. And I was like, do any of them do a standing 3-wheel? Because that was always the big thing back then. Was seeing a big car like an Impala or something, and see them be able, they had so much weight from batteries, and some of them would add lead weight to the back of the car, and you'd use a chains in a certain way and configuration on the back suspension of the car, and when you dump one of the rear corners, usually it was one or the other, the car would do it better. But you jack your car up all the way and dump one of the back corners, and it'd do a standing 3, which meant one of your front wheels would come up off the ground and the car would just sit there like that. And I always wanted to do it with my truck, but I never did. But you see them in Impalas with 24-inch cylinders in the back and shit, where they get really high, and they bounce them really high, and they'll have a meter beside them, a big tall thing, and they have hopping contests and all. I've been to some of that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I got out of that, and then I started, I fell in love with the Augusta Southern Nationals at the South Carolina-Georgia border on the river, the Augusta River. I went every year from 1997 up until I don't remember what year they stopped it, but it was a top fuel drag racing on the water. Top fuel boats, 8 to 10,000 horsepower on the back of a boat, and they go down what they called the liquid quarter mile, and they would do a quarter mile in 4 seconds, damn near like the top fuel drag car. Same motors, but they had to run a less rich fuel mixture on the nitro in the boats because the props, the screws, the props under the water, if they spun too fast and too hard, they would actually cavitate and blow the water away from the prop, and it would not hook up and bite. So they couldn't run the same fuel mixture as the rail cars on the asphalt. They also, when I first started going back in '97, when I found out about it, I was instantly hooked, and I went every year after. Every summer, it was always in July, and it was usually the second or third weekend of July. It was a whole, it would start on Thursday and go through Sunday. And they come, it was just like NASCAR. They'd go around the nation to different tracks, and every year they'd come through there to Augusta. I went every year, and they had a big levee there. I got videos of it and pictures. I mean, it's insane to see what them boats do with 10,000 horsepower nitro on the back of a damn hydro boat, and they drag race down beside each other. And they have rooster tails that look like they're 100 foot fucking tall and long behind them. It's insane. Fucking, and when they go down the damn river for that 4 seconds at 260 miles an hour sometimes in 4 seconds on the water, the feeling that you get through your chest and through the ground, it was just, especially when two of them had two good runs and neither one of them would blow up or throw a blower belt or something. When you had two good solid runs and two good badass boats go down beside each other, yeah, oh my God, bro. You could feel the power hit your chest and then some, bro. The fucking ground. It was just an adrenaline rush. But yes, I loved watching them get started the line and run, but it was over so fast. What I loved the most, meow, about it was being in the pits all day and all weekend, every day, watching them boys, them race teams. Because you could go in the pits with them and right there where there are tables with tools and engine parts and all around. Every run, they tear them motors out of them boats and tear them all the way down. And replace the bearings and the pistons, and it is insane. They pull the heads off of them, the big blower on top, all that. They tear them motors down after every run. And some of them blow up and there's catastrophic damage. I mean, you'd see I got parts, aluminum pieces and chunks of them engines put away in my shed or whatever, and head gaskets, copper head gaskets that they would sign and give away. And some of them would sell them, but in the pit area, yes. And you can watch them do warm-ups. And I loved being there with them, getting to know them every year, because it was always the same racers, the same guys every year. And they'd always know me, and I had another guy that always showed up there from another area in the States. He'd come over there, and oh my God, it's insane to just be right there when they fire the motor up and you're right beside that boat and that engine and that team, watching them do what they do flawlessly over and over and over. And when they start that engine up, they start it up on alcohol, and then they bleed it over to the nitro. And when they bleed it over to the nitro, that engine becomes so erratic and popping and choppy, and that's when it really starts putting out all that hellacious power it's got, just idling. It's like freaking tear gas. A lot of them do and don't. It depends on the team and what their job was around the boat, but some of them would wear respirators because the fumes are so harsh. It'll make you, it's like tear gas. It'll make you puke, make you cry, you can't breathe. When they changed it years ago, like halfway through the years I was going, they changed the fuel and it started putting off yellow smoke when it would be burnt. Used to, it was just white, but then it started being yellow, and it was insane. It's so strong. You couldn't stay in it for very long, and people would be coughing and choking or putting their shirts over their face, and your eyes would be watering, you'd be crying and shit. It'd be so damn loud, your ears would be ringing afterwards. And after they turned the motor, a lot of times, depending on the crowd and how exciting it was, the engine guy, the tuner, he'd go over there and bump the throttle. He'd just barely tap it, and it'd take your damn breath away. Could you imagine 10,000 horsepower and you just barely tap the fucking throttle and just whoom, it just, the whole boat flexes from the torque. It's insane. Don't be scared, Dino. Be prepared. That's right. That's right. I'm not crying. You're crying. Jim with you. I hope I'm not boring y'all. I'm just talking about some cool, fun stuff I've been through. I was used to burnt nitro. Yeah, that stuff's crazy, man. But I had to go every year. I had to get my fix every year. I never went to any other place that they did it, but I still watch them on YouTube sometimes. And I watched the fastest run the other day, and it was like 265 miles an hour in 4-something seconds or 3-something seconds. Keep talking. Love the stories. All right, man, girl. That's cool. Thank you, girl. Love you for that. And but yeah, man, good time. My kids grew up going to it with me every year, and the waterfront, it was an actual marina in Augusta, the Augusta Marina in Georgia, Augusta, Georgia. And we would every year they would set up this, the fire department would set up this pipe. It was like a 3 or 4 inch pipe, I guess. I don't know. It might have not been that big, but it hooked to the hydrant there in the middle of the marina, and it had this bar that come out, and it would go, they welded it together, and it went up and over, and it had little holes in it, and it'd spray out a shower, and they'd have it hooked up all day long for the kids and anybody, because it was always in the middle of July, and it was so freaking hot. Oh my God, it'd be so hot. And usually all I would do is go just stick my head up under it when I got hot, and it'd rain, I'd get my hat wet, and then soak my hat and let it stay on my head and just let it drip off on my shirt. And one year, a guy wrecks one of the nitro boats, the top fuel boats. He wrecked so bad that his boat just mutilated itself, disintegrated. He wrecked so bad. They had to fly him out of there to the hospital. He lived, but he was messed up. It was pretty horrifying to see what his boat, all that fiberglass, and what his boat at that speed did. They're actually, you have to license for them boats. Yeah, a tramp stamp. Yeah, I like those. Photographer at Raceway Park in Englishtown for a few years. Hell yes, sweet. My buddy Richard used to travel there every year. He was a photographer, and there every year, and me and him to this day, we met there. And the only time we seen him, John Force is done for this year. Oh, is he? What about Brittany, his daughter? Is she still running? I was watching her the other day, because now what's his name, Tony Stewart, you know, Tony Stewart's running a top fuel, he's got a top fuel car now that he's driving himself. And I think it's crazy, because I'm Tony Stewart fan, because I'm a massive, big old school NASCAR fan. And you know, Tony Stewart owns the dirt track, I think it's the biggest dirt track in the nation, Eldora. And bad crash in Virginia, and he got himself in a brain injury. Oh, no shit. No, I didn't know that. I don't keep up with it like I should, for as much as I like it. And I love watching his daughter race too. I think it's so awesome watching Brittany. If I remember right, I think it's Brittany Force, right? Ain't that her name? What up, Bo? Damn, that sucks. My dad was big into drag racing. My dad used to be a street, small-time drag racer back in Southport. and he built his own motors and all. And his favorite motor that he ever built was a big block 440. Obviously a Dodge, because he's a Dodge man, diehard Mopar. Interest when they went from 1320 feet down to 1,000 feet. Oh, you mean length on the track? Is that what you're talking about when you say that? I don't even know. I don't know that. I'm not that technical with it as far as that goes. Yeah, no more quarter mile. Oh, really? Top Fuel doesn't run quarter mile anymore? Holy hell. I did not know that. But Dad used to always talk about Big Daddy Don Garlits. West Virginia Mountain Mama, take me home. Mr. Tanaka, what up? They reduced it when Scott Kalita was killed. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. 1,000 feet. Cool. GIF, Mark P. Show us some of your photos. You seen some on Instagram, man? I can't tell, it's so tiny on here. I can't see his picture. And I was, for 6 years, I was a pit crew member. Rusty called me his crew chief, because he was at that time my best friend, and we raced in the dirt here locally, I-20 Speedway, and we would go on Saturday nights and race 2 hours away at Modoc, South Carolina. And my favorite's the super late models, and his brother-in-law Bobby Day had a super late model, so I got the pit crew for both teams. So Rusty ran the hobby car and open wheel modified, and we won the championship the year we ran open wheel modified, but we did not run alcohol in our car like some of them do. But that was so much fun. Rusty Wallace? No, Rusty Covan. Still a friend of mine today, but we don't talk much. He's in the go-karts now. They shut down our local tracks here, and he got out of it, and now his son, Chase, they're all in the go-kart, back in the go-karts where he come from, where Rusty came from. You in the Discord, Mark? And I used to think about go-karts, but do you know that go-karts so sophisticated and technical that it's more technical and more sophisticated than racing in dirt with the full-size cars? Our local track, I-20, right beside it on the same property, we had a go-kart track, racing track too, dirt. So I used to watch both a lot of times. Or if one got rained out, I'd go to the other one. But I grew up around that. And that's how I come to know of the drag boat racing. In '97, me and Jerry were in the stands one night watching them race there at I-20. We were not down in the pits with Rusty and them, because I don't remember why. We were up in the stands just watching, spectating. And we heard something crazy, engine, like a hot rod or whatever, we didn't know what it was, behind us in the parking lot fire up, and I went running. I had to see it. I wanted to know what it was. And it was a damn old retired drag boat that they take around behind a truck to try to bring people to come to the Augusta Southern Nationals, get more people to come and spend money to keep it going. And I was instantly hooked. But it was an old hydro boat. It was an alcohol boat, and from what I remember, I think they said it had around 3,000 horsepower. NHRA, because I worked for a Loctite distributor, and we had the Fast Orange funny car in our warehouse. Sweet! Hell yeah! Hell, me and Rusty had one of Jeff Gordon's old cars one time in the shop, in Rusty's shop, and we stripped a few things off of it that we wanted, and then he sold it. Sure did. And it was so awesome because, yes, Y'all can pick on me if you want, but Jeff Gordon was my favorite NASCAR driver, the Rainbow Warrior. Yes, I've heard shit for it all my life, but anyways, I can take it. I don't care. You like who you like, and if you like them enough and you're loyal to who you like, then you stay by them no matter what. And I did. But anyways, we had one of, we got our hands on one of Jeff Gordon's old stock cars with the 24 on the side. And it was just a rolling chassis basically, and it had a few things in there, but we stripped a couple things off of it. Like the oil sump that was on there, I think, was one thing that Rusty wanted off of it. And there was a couple other things, but it was so cool. Rusty would laugh at me because he wasn't big into it. He wasn't much of a Jeff Gordon fan, but it was cool that we had one of his old cars in the shop for a short time. So you must not have liked when they started the chase bullshit. No, I don't. I'm old school. I watched the first few races this year, and then they started making it where you got to pay, and they don't keep it on our local channels all the time. And I'm like, why? I shouldn't have to pay. It should always be on a free local channel, a sport like that. I shouldn't have to pay these live stream bullshit things in order to watch my favorite sport. So I refuse to pay. And then when it's all about money. And I know that Jeff Gordon would have had a lot more championships, yeah. I know, I agree. And I'm still a huge fan of his. I hate that he's not commentating no more on it, but it's cool. I like Chase Elliott because one of the nights we were at the racetrack, I-20, we were in turn 4, at the turn 4 entrance or exit into the pits. So we were right there on the corner of turn 4 as you come out of turn 4 and turn left into the pits. We were parked right there, and Bill Elliott was racing a super late model at our track on us Friday night, and we thought it was the coolest thing. And obviously they took him riding around our dirt track, our small little hometown dirt track. Bill Elliott, they took him riding around a few laps on the back of a four-wheeler and him waving and everything. And he was racing that night. And I'll never forget it because, okay, Miss Litt's back in my ear. She had me on hold, y'all. Anyways, when he came into the pits, me and Ron, my best friend at the time, who lives in Tampa, Florida now, we were standing there waiting with a Sharpie pen that we had went and found in their trailer. And we're standing there waiting for Mr. Bill to come into the track on the four-wheeler. And we went and shook his hand and said hey, and said we were super big fans, which we were, because my dad was always a big Bill Elliott fan. But he signed both our shirts on our shoulders with our Sharpie. And we were so excited. And we watched him. We went over there in the pits. There was a line at his pits all night for people wanting autographs and watching him. But he actually worked on his own super late model that night. We seen him over there doing the jack under the car and actually working. He wasn't just sitting there watching his guys work on the car. And we had so much respect for the man for that. It was so cool. He was so humble. So now I get to see his son, Chase Elliott, grow up in the sport and be very successful. And so that was really cool. And that was back when Bill Elliott was still pretty active. He was still driving. He was still racing in NASCAR. So that was really cool. Jeff Gordon would have. I thought Hate Boat was either Harley John or John SS. Best NASCAR quote was Dale Sr. talking about restrictor plates. If they're scared of going fast, maybe they need to tie diesel rags around their ankles so the ants can eat their candy asses. Yeah. Bro, that was a horrible day. I was at my daddy's at the beach. We all were. And we were there visiting when that race on that day happened. That sad, horrible day happened when Senior passed and he hit that wall. And my dad wasn't a big NASCAR fan because he likes the straight track, drag racing, but he still watched it and enjoyed it. and that's who he pulled for when he did watch a race, was Senior. And it hit him hard because Dad grew up watching him. And but I absolutely loved Dale Senior. I loved Dale Junior too. I was a big fan of his, still am to this day. And Dale Jr. is actually really good private friends with my favorite country star, and that's Kenny Chesney. I've met Kenny Chesney many times because I've been to 19 or 20 of Kenny Chesney's concerts over the years. I was a concert junkie when I was young, growing up, and every year I would go to 1 or 2, sometimes 3 of Kenny's concerts. And I even went all the way to Key West, Florida one year to see him play at Sloppy Joe's Bar on Duval Street in Key West for free. It was first come, first served, and when the bar filled up, that was it. They shut the doors. And before the show that night, I found Clayton Mitchell, which was Kenny's #1 guitar player, his lead guitar player. He was at a little tiki bar flirting with the tiki girl. Miss Lit. Yeah, she's in my ear. Oh, you're saying hey to her in here. Okay, my bad. And I'm sitting here talking, trying to remember and telling y'all the story. I was walking through the streets of Key West, hanging out, waiting on the show that night. And I went down to the marina because Kenny had his yacht in the marina. So I went through the marina, walking around, lurking, trying to find his yacht because I was hoping to get a glimpse or get to see him and get an autograph or say hey. Yeah, I didn't, but I did see part of his yacht, but I didn't get close to it. Anyway, and I never got to see Kenny till he went on stage at the bar that night. But I got to hang out with Clayton. I seen Clayton sitting there, and I was like, oh, wait, that's Clayton, oh my God, because I've seen him on stage so many times beside Kenny playing the guitar. So I went over there, and there was an elderly couple there talking to him. And they were traveling the world on their yacht. And they were stopped in Key West for the week or for a few days, I don't remember. And they were talking to Clayton. And they didn't even know who he was. Which was really cool for me as a massive big fan of him and his band and Kenny. I sat there patiently waiting for them to get done. And I sat there with the biggest smile on my face because I knew who he was. And when they got done, I was like, oh my God, Clayton, what's up, bro? And he was like, dude, do I know you? And I was like, yes and no, not really. And I said, I'm a massive, one of the biggest fans of you and the band and Kenny. And he was like, oh, okay, so you know who I am. I was like, yeah, man. I told him about all the shows I've been to, and we talked about some of the songs and whatnot and some of the shows. So he bought me a drink, told me to pull up a chair. So he bought me and him both a beer. And we sat there and drank a beer together. And I asked him, I was like, dude, for the on the real, I know you got Kenny's number. Text him or ask him, call him, and tell him he's got a huge fan over here. And ask him to come over here and I'll buy him a drink or tell him to have a drink with us. And on the low, with nobody around. And he was like, he won't do it. And I was like, for real? He said, no. He said he's all about getting ready for the show tonight. And I said, oh, okay. He said he's got to get his mind right, and he ain't going to take a chance on other people seeing him out here and building a crowd or anything else before the show. And I was like, man. I even told Clayton I was lurking around looking over at the marina and I found Kenny's yacht, and I was hoping to see him, and he laughed at me. And he asked me, well, did you see him? I was like, no. But I spent the night there in my car. I drove all the way from West Palm Beach, where I had been working that year, and got lucky and heard on the radio that Kenny was going to be playing his pre-tour tour thing that he did before he went on thing for him and his band to practice and do some small venue plays to practice the new songs and get ready for the big tour. They'd always do small bars, and they'd just stop in and pop up, and they didn't charge anything. And when I heard about him coming through down A1A in Florida, when I was in the Traco, I heard it on the radio, and I called in sick. That Saturday morning I was supposed to work, and I never called in sick. But I called in sick that Saturday morning very early. And at 4 a.m., I got my ass up and got in my car and headed to Key West and drove all the way to Key West that day. And when I got there, I couldn't believe it because my mama grew up in Key West for a few years of her life because she was a Navy brat. Her daddy was in the Navy. And he got shipped and was based out of the Key West Naval Port. So my mom grew up in Key West for a few years, and she used to tell me and my brother about the 7 Mile Bridge that she hated because the old bridge back then was a lot closer to the water and really narrow. So she hated it as a little girl. Every time they traveled across that bridge, it always scared her to death, she said. But now they got a new, bigger bridge, obviously, which I've driven down a few times. So it was awesome. I've had a lot of fun experiences in my life, but I've got to meet Kenny a few times. I've got to shake his hand many times because I always bought sandbar tickets, which cost me a lot of money. But I always saved my money, and I'd use my tax money too. And that was always my treat each year, was to go to a Kenny concert. And I've taken many friends of mine and paid their way too, and had lots of fun. Some of the best times of my life at them concerts. And I'd always do the whole tailgating thing. And a few different times, Kenny would ride his green Gator with a couple of his band members through the parking lots of us, filming all of us tailgating. And it was awesome. And he'd be shaking hands and everything, you know. It was so much fun. And I mean, I'm full of stories when it comes to that, but I'll never forget when I seen him in Key West that night when he did play and come on stage. He was in flip-flops, shorts, and a tank top. Not like you see him on the main tour in the shows with blue jeans and a tank top and his boots on and his hat. He had a ball cap on. And he was drinking, having a great time, being funny with the guys and people. He had some of his family and friends there with him. And Dale Jr. was there. Dale Jr. made a showing, and he was in flip-flops and a shirt and shorts, and he was drinking with Kenny. And it was awesome. I mean, I didn't know that they were like best friends, you know, and they were there hanging out together, and it was just so cool, man. And I just had a lot of fun experiences growing up, but I've had a lot of bad times too. My boss said to the crew member on Funny Car, he must be brave to drive that. Crew member responded, "It's a thin line between bravery and stupidity." No doubt, brother, no doubt. That is the truth. I hope I ain't boring y'all. Still talking. I'm just ranting on, you know, just talking. But if I am, y'all tell me at any time. You're not gonna hurt my feelings if you want me to change the subject or take a break. But I'm enjoying being here with y'all and hanging out and talking, reminiscing. I'm not trying to steal the spotlight or anything. I'm just, whatever comes out, comes out. But anyways, that night at the concert, in the beginning, they told everybody no video recording, only snapshot pictures. No video recording was allowed during that show. And obviously nobody listens, and everybody was drinking and having a good time. And I was like 3 rows back from the stage because I got in there in the beginning. And so I was like 3 people behind the front of the stage. I eventually worked my way up to the stage, but in the beginning, I wasn't right at the stage. But there was this girl in the front row against the stage that was recording Kenny and the guys in the beginning of the show. And she had a mini camcorder and was recording him. And I shit you not, Kenny stopped singing and told the guys to stop, kill the music. And I shit you not, he got so fucking mad at her, he stopped singing, was on the mic, and said, "Y'all were all told in the beginning of the show, no recording." So he leaned over and grabbed the old girl's camera and took it from her, snatched it out of her hand, and went and took it and walked across the stage and handed it to one of his people, and told them to wipe it off, clear it, get the footage off of there. Did it like this and was madder than hell. Came back over there and told us to be respectful and no video recording. And anyways, he had the mic still in his hand, and he told the boys go back at it, and him and the band went back to singing and doing their thing. Axl Rose dove into the crowd to get to someone recording, no doubt. I loved Axl Rose growing up. I still to this day love. You asking me, babe? Kenny Chesney did that when I was in Key West. Anyways, I loved Guns N' Roses. Still do to this day. Absolutely love Guns N' Roses. They were one of my, if not my all-time favorite rock band. Them and Metallica. But I never went to any of their concerts and always wanted to. Sometimes it's good to just be in the moment and enjoy it, no doubt, yeah. Well, Kenny's all about making money, and he don't want nobody putting from what I know of him and being a massive fan and follower, he don't want nobody making money off of his footage and trying to repost it or whatever. And make money off of it by showing his stuff or making videos out of it or whatever. DVDs, who knows? I own all his DVDs. Whether y'all know it or not, Kenny's got a handful of DVDs of behind the scenes and footage of back in the day, and I own them all, and I've watched them all many times over. And I absolutely love them and that man and his salt life. Because I grew up on the coast of North Carolina around the salt and the ocean, and I love everything about the ocean. I plan to retire back there, and I hope that my family knows I want to be cremated. I want my ashes scattered over the ocean or whatever. And because of the life that Kenny has off tour and off the road in the islands and everything, I just, like Jimmy Buffett, I took a huge liking to Kenny at a very young age because I felt like I could relate to him and through his music. And I fell in love with his music and his style and his lifestyle. It was awesome. I felt like I could live vicariously through him because one of my dreams was to live in the islands one day. And he lives that life, you know, so I tried to live it through him as much as I could, and went to as many shows as I could over the years. And I think it's 19 or 20 concerts of his that I've been to. I've met Uncle Cracker several times and shook his hand a bunch of times. I got all kinds of badass good video or pictures on my social, like my Facebook, of how close I was on stage to Kenny and Uncle Cracker and all of them. I just, you know, was young and one of them diehard fans. I think the most concerts I went to in one year was 3. But I used to camp out. I would always go the day before, night before, and stay and sleep in my car so I could be one of the first inside and get as close to the stage or to him as I could. No, I'm not gay. I just enjoyed the energy and the vibe, and believe it or not, Kenny Chesney is, I think he's only 5'6", if I remember right. He's a little fella. And when he gets on that stage, he looks like he's 10 foot tall. I mean, he's massive, and the energy that comes off that man. I've been to a lot of concerts. Lots of country concerts and other concerts. Hard, you know, rock concerts, heavy metal, whatever. Alternative. And by far, Kenny would always blow him out of the water. The energy that he brings on the stage and the way he runs around up there and everything, it's insane. It's like the best 2 hours of your life. And he always tells you at every show at the beginning, He wants you to leave all your problems out the door and have a good time with him for 2 hours or more, that he's going to give you entertainment. And he wants you to just let it all go, all your worries, all your troubles, leave them out the door, and let's have a damn good time. And that's what he was always about. Now, other singers do the same thing, or are really good too, but he was always my favorite. I never did get to do a meet and greet, and I always wanted to, and I tried. But I did get to shake his hands and say hey to him many times, and he'd say hey and shook my hand every time. It was always really cool. You wanted to see energy, you should have seen Ted and Nugent back in the 70s. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think my favorite concert was Korn. Oh really? I never seen them. He played his bagpipes. Oh for real? I never really got into Korn much. Nothing against them. I just... What do you do? Luca just knocked R2 over. Did y'all hear R2? Luca, why you gotta knock him over, man? Huh? I know what you want. You want treats. You want food. What? Oh my God. Okay. Louis, the boss man's telling Mandy he wants me to send him pictures of the pipe I put on the trailer. Again, he's hard to please, y'all, when it comes to his projects that I do. Not work, not the warehouse, our job with the nicotine and shit. He don't care, as long as he's making money and orders are getting done. But when it comes to these projects that I do, he is so meticulous and hard to please. And I'm doing it on the house. I ain't even charging him, because me and Miss Lit been staying here and using the light bill a little bit with the AC and whatnot. So I told him, don't worry about paying me this time. I ain't charging him. It's on the house. I think my favorite concert... Oh, yeah, okay. All right. I got to take my other phone over here, and I got to take a picture of this for the boss man. And I'll show y'all, too, what I'm talking about. Y'all probably ready for me to stop ranting about that and change the subject anyway. But this is what he wants a picture of. I talked him into going to 1 inch instead of 1.5 inches or 1.25 inches, which was too big and bulky. And this is just gravity fed. It's just for them to rinse their hands. I told him if it was me and it was mine, it starts out at 3/4 right there in the threading. I would have just kept it 3/4 all the way out so it's small. I mean, just to rinse your hands off or anything. I mean, and they're not going to be draining the tank. Not unless it's wintertime and they're not going to be in a hurry. Just let it sit there and drain so it don't freeze over. But anyways, I think my... Oh, yeah, okay. Y'all haven't posted anything new. Louis, he is... God almighty, man. Will you have him send me a picture? See, that's why I always say it's definitely him. And you can see it's still at a slight angle because the bulge around the ball valve, babe, Miss Lit, I'm talking to you. If you look at the picture, well, I'll send you the picture too. I just sent it to Louis. Let me send it to you too. If you look at it, it is slightly at an angle because the ball valve is fat in the middle for the valve inside. And it does push it over at an angle a little bit. That's why I think it should be a 3/4. But if we did a 3/4, it would not bulge out away from the trailer fender, and it wouldn't be at an angle. And it'd look a lot better, I think. But that's just me. It ain't mine though. It's his. Yeah, I figured he would say that because he don't want it to be small. but it's still at an angle. It's still bending it, but whatever. He likes it, y'all. Louis happy with it. He's not gonna go with what I say. He never does, really. But that's who he is and how he is, and I'm used to it. I take the good with the bad because I'm very blessed to have this job, and he takes good care of us. I mean, he don't pay us very well, but we save a lot of money staying here in the warehouse. As far as lights at the home place, our light bill is a lot lower, and our gas bill, we don't hardly spend anything in gas when we stay here. And I get to work on my stuff here and piddle and have fun up here. Who all still here? And hardly nobody's talking. I guess I done bored y'all to death and ran everybody off. He won't get any faster flow with 1-inch pipe because it starts off. Yeah, I told him that, Mark. Your choke point is 3/4 inch, and because this tank is not going to be pressurized, it's just a water tank for them to pull water from for the sprayer. And he told me when he wanted me to add that to it, I asked him what the purpose was for. He said just to be able to drain the tank in the wintertime so it don't freeze and crack or whatever, and I get that. But it wouldn't even do that if you don't have it all the way full. It would just expand up. But anyways, also, it's only to rinse their hands, and in the accident that they get chemical, the bleach or the soap that they work with, whatever chemical they've got in here using at the time, if they get it on their hands or in their face or their eyes, they have a way to rinse their hands and get, rinse their eyes out, whatever, that type of thing, or wash their hands off. He told me is what it was for, and I was like, well, just do 3/4. It's such a small fit right there. I'll post a picture of it to y'all. You might be able to see it. We had 1 1/4 inch, and he wanted 1 1/2 inch, and it was so big, and it was hard for me to go from 3/4 up to 1 1/2 inch and keep it behind the edge of the fender so it don't stick out past the fender and get hit by something and break off. Oh, you still here, Billy? All right, cool. But I told him that, Mark, because it's gravity fed, it's not a pressurized tank and we're not putting pressure on it, the bigger pipe would not give him any gains of any sort because your choke point is 3/4. Now, if we were to pressurize this tank, it would probably fill that 1-inch pipe up once it come through there. But we're not pressurizing the tank. It's gravity fed, and it's just for rinsing hands off and shit. And I just think it'd look a lot better being a 3/4 all the way out instead of this big bulky thing here. And because it's bulky and fat, and he wanted it right there in that place, that spot. He didn't want me to place the tank anywhere else. He wanted the pipe to come out of there. So because of that ball valve being fat in the middle, it's pushing itself off the fender and creating it to be at an angle. And it was a lot worse when it was 1 1/4 inch. So he let me change it and reduce it down to 1 inch. But it's still doing it. And it's not a big deal. But me personally, I'm just venting with y'all and telling y'all what I think. I would have it as a 3/4 all the way out. I just think it would look better, and it wouldn't put the pipe at an angle. It'd be easier to just a lower profile from getting hit. But I'll post a picture of it or two for y'all, and I'll send y'all the same picture I sent him, and then I might take another one in the Discord so y'all can see it. But he would not, he's always done that with any project I've ever done with his vehicles or anything. He'll ask me what I think, and then I tell him what I suggest or what I think, but then he don't go with it. He still does what he wants to do. And he's done that with this trailer too. And I love the man. Don't get me wrong. I love the man. He's like my uncle, y'all. And another thing was I did not glue any of it because he did not want me to glue it in case he tries it out and don't like it or whatever. So I did not glue any of it. It's just all pushed together. I didn't even put thread tape around the threads because it's gravity fed, and he didn't want me to do that with that part. So I'm back. Welcome back, Red. Yep, that's right. Hey, Red, 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 Red. Looks good for the girls I go with. I mean, it's not a big deal, but you can see there's a slight angle because if you look at the middle of the ball valve under the blue valve handle that you turn, there's a bulge there, and that's because there's a valve inside that turns, that closes or opens. And you can control the flow with that also. But that is making it push away from the fender. And because that hole is there, is so small right there, the gap, that 1 inch barely fits there and allows the tank to sit flat and flush on the trailer. The 1.25 inch actually made it raise up because the slot in the bottom there is too skinny for 1.25 inch. And it was actually bending it a lot more. I'm kind of sad, to be honest. Why are you sad, Red? But anyways, that's what he wanted. So, you know, I put a 90 on it, turned it down, and I gave him a couple different lengths of pipe, a shorter pipe and one in between, so that if they don't like that length right there, I tried to run it down to where the water won't come out and run on and in the trailer light right there. And even though that trailer light's got a seal in it, I'm sure, I didn't want the water running on right on the light. It just made sense for me to get it down past the light. You will be all right, you guess? Okay. Y'all, look at this. This is a better picture of the cake. I just saw it in my pictures where I sent Miss Lid a picture of it after I iced it yesterday. When she left, I did it in surprise. Y'all tell me if I did okay on making my cake skills and my icing. Yeah, it's good. I would have rather have had the white cream cheese icing on the strawberry cake, but the strawberry icing was good. Miss Lit picked it out. It's still good. It's just super rich. I'm watching y'all's reactions. Somebody drooling. Yeah. I could eat me a piece right now because I'm hungry, but that ain't what I need. Fat boy won't lose no weight, and I keep eating cake, but it is good. Okay, I got to slide. Y'all have a good one. All right, Mark, thanks for being here, brother. We'll see you later. Enjoyed it, brother. Maybe I can, hopefully, maybe. I will plan on going live tomorrow, Friday. And even the weekend. Even if we go home, I'll sit in my chair like I did before at home and go live with y'all some if I can. But yeah, Mark, have a good day, man. Enjoy your Thursday. Be safe out there, brother. Whatever you do, be good at it. Just give me a spoon of milk. I know, right, Billy the Kid? I had me some damn milk with it yesterday with the slice. That was my slice right there. That was the first slice of it, and you see how big it is. It was too big. I couldn't hardly finish it. But I did pour me a glass of milk to go with it. There ain't no way I could eat something sweet like that and not drink and drive. Can I go drink and drive? No. I would never tell you or anybody else in this lifetime, yes. if you're asking me for permission. But you asked me that the other day, and I told you no, and you went and did it anyway. So what does it matter what I say, Red? You're going to do what you want to do. I don't condone it at all in any way for anybody, nobody. All you're doing is asking for trouble, and one day it's going to catch up to you and something bad's going to happen, and you know who's going to really get hurt from it? The other people. The person that's drunk driving usually lives through it, and because they're so limber and sober, they like, you know, rubber. They don't break bones and die like the people they hit and crash into. And the poor innocent other folks, and God Almighty, if you ever hit a family that's got children in the fucking car, I'd never forgive you. No, it's not, man. But that's not making good decisions, brother. You did it the other day, and if you're gonna do it, keep it on the download and don't tell us, man. Because not only do we care about you, but most of us are grown in here, and our parents or have had children or whatever, etc., and would never condone that. It's not cool. Because not only are you putting yourself at danger, you're putting everybody else that's out there on that highway in danger every time you do it. How do I know that, Red? You did it the other day. I told you no, and you went and did it anyway. And it was almost like you were bragging to me afterwards when you told me I did something bad, and I drove after I've been drinking, and I was like, and now here you're doing it again. I hope you won't. I hope you don't. Is anything that important? It ain't even about you having a brother. Yes, that's a major part of it, but you have people that care about you also and love you, and you have to think about what everybody else has to go through if something happens to you, and or if you live through it, something bad. God forbid, I hope nothing bad ever happens, but it's bad choices, man, and I ain't scared to tell you. It ain't cool at all in any way, shape, or form. It's not smart. It's not cool. It's dumb as shit. It's stupid. And I'll be honest with you. I'm telling you straight up. Don't do it. Give my keys to my brother or my buddies so I can't go drive. Well, you shouldn't even have to do that. You're coherent enough to sit here and talk to us about that and say that, which means you're in your right mind enough to say, hey, I got my keys in my pocket, but I don't need to go anywhere that's that important until I sober the fuck up. Yeah, right, Billy? I don't know, maybe. Hi, sweet boy. Hi. Luca took my seat, y'all. He does it. He loves Daddy's spot. He wants to be in Daddy's spot, in my seat. After I get up and it's all nice and warm and hot. Camera's having a hard time focusing because it's dark, I guess. I need a warm up on my coffee. Look, y'all. This is a remote control BB-8. You can download an app on your phone and drive him around. And there's one of my lights, LED lights, old Yoda that Miss Lit got me. Oh, where's the... Oh, I got a Falcon too, y'all. That's cool. Y'all look at my Falcon. I got this years ago by my ex. It's a Bluetooth speaker that was like $60 at Walmart when they first come out. And it's a Bluetooth speaker also. But listen, if it'll work. Is it not cool? I stopped it because I don't know if I'll get a copyright for playing their music on here. But that thing's cool as shit. Good job, man. Yeah, go ask your mama or whoever. Well, asking a question like that seems like you're, yeah. Everybody's can make choices. We all make choices, just like me. Every time I pick up food, and I know if it's good or not, and I know if it's gonna make me gain weight. It's a choice I have that I make. It's all about self-discipline, and I mean, I ain't the greatest. Look, I'm still big. That's rad, lit. Thank you. Yeah, I love my Star Wars stuff. I got a little bit of nerd in me, if you will. Oh, we got 2 orders in the system. I've been over there chatting and hanging out with y'all and not over here doing my job. It's all right. Oh, it's 4:10, and I know they came in after 2 o'clock because I checked it earlier. And that our guarantee to get it out that same day ends at 2 p.m. every day. So, thanks, Billy. Appreciate it, brother. One of my little toys. I got a bunch of little cool Star Wars stuff at home and different little things like that. I gotta print these 2 orders out. One of them's $223. The other one's $58. Y'all believe we used to ship all over the world? We used to ship through customs overseas, but they stopped it. We can't do it no more. And there's, if I remember right, there's 7. We got a list. There's 7 states in our nation here. 7 are states we're not allowed to ship to either. And California is one of them. Imagine that. See all them line items? That's all different things that we have to pull products that somebody bought. This one's all flavoring except for they did order 1 gallon of vegetable glycerin, which will be my part to do. I can pull all of this and I know how, but usually I let Miss Lit do all the flavoring because that's her specialty. And she's a lot faster at it because she's been here longer and she knows where they're at without hardly thinking about it. But there's also a 250 mil 100 PG down here at the bottom I just saw, so I got to do it in a gallon. The rest of it's all flavoring. And usually I just let her do that. No pet raccoon, just a bad idea. Good. That's great, Red. Now ask her about a pet raccoon. Yeah, Red, I ain't hating on you, man. I'm just being real with you. I would tell anybody else the same thing if they asked me that question. I just don't condone it, man. It's not cool. And I know me and everybody else in here and everybody in the Good Army really wish that you wouldn't do it anymore. And all your family and friends and everybody that you know and cares about you. There shouldn't be anything important enough out there on this planet for you to do that. What up, Tommy? How's it going, bro? How's your day? And then this is a nicotine. Just one line, just one thing. But it's nicotine, something for me to do. And the mailman's already been here today too, so these won't go out today nowhere. Well, that one's UPS ground, but if I hauled ass and really worked hard on it, I might could get it out, but I ain't sweating it. It's after 2, so if it goes out tomorrow, it'll be just fine. And that's probably what's gonna happen. Luca, what are you doing, boy? Getting ready to hit the hay. Oh, nice. Gonna take you a nap or what? What are you doing, boy? Huh? What are you doing? You look tired. I'm sure you would love to take a nap with me right now. There for a while, y'all, we were in a routine where I'd kick back in my chair and he'd get on my chest and give me my little cleaning and his little cleaning, and then he'd lay there and go to sleep. Right now, though, I want to go heat up my coffee. So I've been talking to y'all. My cat would breed the hell out of that stud of a cat. Well, he's fixed. He is fixed. Sorry, but Luca, what are you doing? Oh, you got eye boogies. I already cleaned them out one time this morning. Y'all, I treat him just like he's one of my youngins. When he's got eye boogies, I clean them out. Miss Lit does too. He does looks like a youngin. He pulls away from me. Sweet boy. He's my little butterball, y'all. He done got fat like his daddy. Luca! What is it? He's so awesome. It's 9:30 at night here. Oh, is it for real? Where are you at, Tommy? It's 4:15 here. Tom Riddles. My cat would bring... you missed my raccoon comment. Scroll up. You get a lot of gators where you are. We've got gators in the low country around bodies of water, but not really up here where I'm at, no. The waters up where I'm at kind of are too cold. And you got to get below Columbia in the southern part of our state to really get them, and you got to get out in Santee in the swamp. And we used to fish around gators in Santee. Me, my brother, and my father, ex-father-in-law, Jerry. Even though I wasn't married, I still called him my father-in-law as I grew up with him. And that was my boy's mama's stepdad that raised her. Anyways, Jerry. Me, my brother, and Jerry built a houseboat on 28-foot pontoons many years ago, and we took the John boat and pulled it out into the swamp, into the cypress trees, and anchored it out there. And we had 55-gallon drums up under the middle of it to help support the floor and help it float in case one of the pontoons developed a leak. And we put 3 bunk beds in there, an air conditioner, and we had a hookup on the back deck where we would put our generator when we'd go out there and stay on it and fish or whatever. But many years ago, the state decided they wanted all the houseboats pulled out of the swamp. Many of them had sunk, and you can still see the remains of them, the tops of them sticking out the water, or where they're sideways or just been sunk, or people have abandoned them and they've gone to shit. But anyways, we've got ours out. Because we put too much time, money, and hard work into building it, and it was still in good shape. And Jerry still got it, I believe. I don't know if he sold it or not. His wife's son was living in it, using it as a tiny house, I guess, if you will, in their front yard for a long time. But don't feel like it anymore because I'm just disappointed now. Bob, okay. What I got to do on getting a raccoon? But yeah, we built our own houseboat. Believe it or not, in all the years we had it, I never spent the night on it, but I did hang out on it many times. We'd always go check on it every time we went down there and went fishing. But there was a 14-foot gator that hung out not too far from where our houseboat was. And there was a tree that was laid down in shallow water, and he would lay on that thing and sunbathe on it while we'd fish around in that area. I used to love when we'd find a good brim bed, and all 3 of us could sit there in the boat and limit out, which was 30 each per day. We'd come home with 90 brim to clean. You talking about a job? Scaling and cleaning 90 brim. on the tailgate of a truck late at night with the mosquitoes and shit tearing your ass up? Yeah. Done it many, many years. Do that first. Then a raccoon is graduation present. There you go. Sounds like a fun day, no doubt, brother. It was. They all always were. Always was. Sorry, y'all. I'm heating up my coffee. Y'all might hear the hum of the microwave. Y'all sitting on it. Maine. I'm 21. How will I finish school? Well, are you in college, Red? You can finish that. It's hot again. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I'm glad y'all are here. Thank you. You know what? I need to eat something and not cake. Luca. Miss Lit left me a little bit of ribeye steak last night. She cooked it on our little indoor grill here last night while I was sleeping in my gravity chair with Luca in my lap sleeping too. Here it is. I found it. It ain't much, but it's a little something for me to snack on right now. What up, Rooster? Motorsports for life. Woo! Love you, brother. I'm back. I had to pick up a load. Nice, brother. Hell yeah. Look at that. I wonder if it'll go away before I show y'all. That's our weather right now. It's still raining. There's Columbia. That's what we're dealing with right now. It's right here on top of us. Damn near. My dad is over here on the point, right here. Y'all see that? That's the Cape Fear. That's where I grew up and raised a lot of my life, my younger life especially. Over here on the tip of North Carolina right there, where it hangs out. It's exactly east of Columbia if you draw a line. Columbia here, and you go straight east, almost down a little bit. And that's where my dad's at and all his family. That's what she said, Rooster. I know, right? Luca. Oh, you biting the tape, it's going to stick to your tongue. Look at that belly, y'all. Look at that belly. He's hugging me. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, butterball. Oh, but he's so awesome. I'm heading to Atlanta now. Are you for real? You going to Atlanta? You cut me some of your cake you made look so good. Oh, thank you, Tommy. I wish I could, brother. If y'all were here, I'd split it with all of you as much as best we could. I'm gonna do that to you if you rub my belly. Oh, shit. Good times, y'all. Good times. Woo! Cheers, everybody. Again, cheers. I hope everybody's having a great Thursday. We got 27 likes today. There's 10 people in here right now. Is that 2 hours and 90 minutes or 290 minutes? Lit's laugh makes me giggle, does it? Good. I'm glad. Cheers. Jen. I have a lot of fun here. Thanks, Lit. You're welcome, man, girl. I'm glad you do. Makes me happy to hear that. I hope I'm not too boring and dull. Coming on 5 hours. Oh, for real? God almighty. Have we already been on that long? My earpiece just died. I didn't even know it was dead. I didn't hear it. Miss Lit bought them for me last year. Pretty nice. $80 at Lowe's. But I have another pair a friend bought me, and I don't know where they're at. I think I gave them to Mom. I'm not sure. I have the DeWalt ones that hang around your neck with the wires with the earbuds, and them things worked great. Friend of mine, still to this day, a great friend, like a brother to me, Sean. We operated heavy equipment together for several different companies over the years that we've known each other, and he bought a pair at Lowe's of the DeWalt ones that hang around your neck, and they worked so well, I went and bought me a pair not long after he had his, and they were awesome. You all make me laugh and smile. Hell yeah, Billy, that's awesome. Me too. You're in for a minute. Such a doll, that Miss Lit, right? Yeah, she's pretty awesome. We both got lucky to... Your bike sounds crazy, brother. Just been watching your videos. Hell yeah, Tommy, that's awesome. Thank you, brother. Yeah, the bike, they're pretty badass, man. Feel very fortunate, very lucky to have them. I didn't think I'd ever ride again after I saw them two die in front of me on their motorcycle. I think it was 5 years ago this summer now. 4 years ago. I try not to remember the date and all anymore. But yeah, for the first 2 years, I guess, after that, yeah, I didn't think I'd ever ride a motorcycle again. Yeah, it was tough. It really was. Thank you. How'd you know Miss Lit was the one if it's not too personal? When she stayed and didn't leave that night, the first day she came over, Christmas Day, she said that I was hers and she wasn't letting me go and she wasn't leaving. Jen, that's how, I guess. And the fact that we don't never fight. We never fight, ever. And my ex that I was with for 7, going on 8 years when I was with her, it was nothing but drama. She cheated on me many times, and it was hard. It was rough. So, cause she told you, yeah. Red says, "Bruh, the fuck." But yeah, she came that day after we had been on the phone for like 5 or 6 hours the night before Christmas Eve while she was at her mama's wrapping presents for her kids and whatnot. We finally hung up and got us a few hours of sleep, and I was at a really low time in my life. My boys had just left me and moved out and went to my brother's house, and that was devastating in itself because my PTSD and my issues were so bad, and I was in such a depressed state that it just wasn't healthy for the boys to be there. So my brother came and got the boys and all their stuff, and it was horrifying. It was horrible. I cried like a baby the first day I came home and they weren't there and all their stuff was gone and the house was quiet, because that was my livelihood. Every day I had a routine to come home from work and go in there and say hey to Josh in his room, ask him how his day went, what he was up to, how school went, and then I'd go back there and say hey to Joe in his bedroom. And Daniel, my oldest, he had already moved out, but at that time, I still had Joe and Josh in the house with me. And yeah, thank you, Tommy. What y'all say? We need more people like you in this world, brother. Keep doing you, Lit. I do the best I can, bro. I follow my heart and my gut, you know. And I wake up every day and just see what the world's got in store for me, you know. And here I am with y'all. Never thought I'd be doing this. She knows best, Red. Go read a book instead. Oh, that's so sweet to say, Tommy. Of course, she had to be over protective with me. Agreed, Tom. You're her baby, Red. Always will be. Yep, that's right. All right, y'all. I got to go take a leak. Y'all entertain each other. I'll be back in a minute. I get that, Lit. After my daughter moved out, it was like, who am I now? Yeah, it's crazy as a parent when they're actually gone and leave the nest. All of a sudden it's quiet and their whole routine that you've gotten so used to for so many years with them just is gone. Yeah, it's something else. Me as a single dad and having that lifestyle and being that guy, it just... It was heartbreaking. Miss Lit was there that day when I came home. She had come over and she witnessed it. Me coming home for the first time and the boys and all their stuff gone because my brother came and got them while I was at work. And I sat down on the ottoman in my living room at the couch and she was there. No, because she came in on Christmas Day. Damn, I can't remember. It was right there in the beginning of me and her meeting. And she got to witness it because she was there with me when I came home from work that day. And the boys and their stuff, it looked like the house had been ransacked. Especially their bedrooms. And it was horrifying for me. And when after it hit me for a few minutes of me walking around and realizing they were gone, I sat down and lost it. I just cried like a damn baby in the middle of my living room on the ottoman, and Miss Lit was there for me. And because she was so supportive and not negative and was supporting me. I even had COVID at the time and she didn't care. She still came over. The day after Christmas or the next day. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, it was hard. It was really hard to deal with for the next many months afterwards too. And it was scary as a parent. You know, I felt like I had failed my boys as a father, and my whole livelihood was about them. I felt like I failed them as a dad because of my own mental issues that I couldn't understand and I couldn't get through. I was going to therapy every week through the state, mental health. I was on medication. I was barely hanging on to my job by a thread. It was rough. And then Miss Lit came into my life. It was like God had a plan. He knew what he was doing, and it was just a random thing, you know. We met and she showed up and she never left, and she still hasn't. We had still to this day, 3.5 years later, this coming Christmas Day will be 4 years that we've been together. We have not spent one day apart from each other, not, you know, or one night away from each other since we met. Ray, get your head on straight, boy. Unnecessary risk. Exactly right. Maria. Sorry if I'm missing any comments, y'all. Hey, Maria, how are you? Sorry. I've been talking. I don't always see. Maria, no, man, I don't care if I didn't finish high school. You should care. I care. I'm not proud of it that I didn't finish, but I dropped out of school to help support my family. I dropped out of school early so that I could go get a full-time job and help mom take care of me and my brother, because she was a single mom working 2 jobs trying to support her and our bills and our home and me and my brother, and trying to keep us fed. So school wasn't my thing anyway. I never did good in school. I barely got by, and I couldn't wait to be done with it so I could get out there and get a job and make money and start my own life. And it wasn't long after that. I mean, yeah, I got a girl pregnant, became a dad, and then moved in with her and her parents. And for 2 years almost, we lived with her parents as new parents. And then finally I got my act right, or got shit together, and got our own place. And rented a mobile home on a lot for a couple of years. We were very, very young. And then after that, I found a mobile home on an acre, or maybe close to an acre of land, rent to own. And I was so happy. I saved my money and was going to get it. And then next thing I know, I told my brother I was all excited, found our own place. We was fixing to get our own place and move in, rent to own, to buy it. And next thing I know, my granddad or my grandparents drove their Winnebago up here to Columbia from Moncks Corner, South Carolina. They parked up in my brother's driveway next door to us, or at their driveway at their house at the time. I didn't have my place then. And my granddad took over and took control and went over there and paid cash for the mobile home and had it moved over to the lot beside my brother's lot where he lived with his wife at that time, out in the country, because the land was real cheap out there. And had it all set up, paid for it all set up out of money out of his savings, so that me and my family would have a place and would never have to pay rent or anything ever again. Now, he didn't pay the land off. I did have to pay the land payment, which I'm still paying on. We will have it paid off in December this year. And then everything we have will be paid off. Thank God. I hate payments. All right, Tommy. Later, brother. Glad you're here. Hope I didn't bore you or run you off. Thanks, Tommy, brother. Yeah, hope I didn't run you off. Exactly, man, girl. Always care about yourself. You got to love yourself to a certain, you got to love yourself before you can really love someone else. And I believe in it. Red, where's your dad? Uncle, if I live with you, would you let me go out? What do you mean go out? Bro, you're 21 years old. You're a grown young man. Red, the way I raised my sons, they're very independent. I had to do that as a single dad because I didn't know how long I'd be around and everything. My boys are very independent, very self-sufficient, and have been since a very young age. They all know how to cook, take care of themselves. I always taught them that if something ever happens to me and I'm not here, y'all need to know what to do. And I raised them on that basis. Red, no punt, no harm, no hate to you. But all 3 of my sons, 18, 19, and 25, all act way more grown and more mature than you do. And I'm just being honest with you. I'm not being mean, not being an asshole. But for you as a 21-year-old to ask me, if you moved in with me and Miss Lit, would I let you go out? Brother, I would treat you like a roommate and friend if that ever happened, but I don't see that happening because me and Miss Lit don't want... Woo! Beyond, what's up? At 14, Red doesn't know what you are talking about. What's up? What up, brother? Thanks for coming on. Woo! How are you, brother? How's your Thursday going? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Slow? Yeah, it's been a slow day here. It's raining here. It's been raining here all day. The storm Debbie, tropical storm Debbie's passing by us right now. Oh, you're moving slow? Did you stay up too late or something? You tired or hopefully you're not sick or under the weather in some kind of way. How are you, Lit? Oh, Adil, how are you, Adil? I'm doing all right. Hanging out here. Did you buy the pontoons? What do you mean, did I buy the pontoons, Beyond? Was that for me? Oh, you talking about for all the rain? No. Damn, it's still raining out there, too. It's been like that all day, and the wind has picked up a little bit. Macy! So you can get to the mailbox. Yeah, I got you now. Sorry, bro. Sometimes I'm slow. Forgive me. But it's still raining. It's been like that all day. It's actually heavier now than it was, but that's because the storm's moving up here closer to us now. Oh, Luca wanting to go outside. That fresh air coming in there feels so good. No, sir. Sorry. Watch your nose. Radar over there chilling. That's his spot. That's what I built them for. Them are 6x6 posts. They're not 4x4. They're 6x6. Something scrapped that the boss man had in the back, and I took it and cut it in half and made these out of it. All right, what am I missing? Red, chill, baby, chill. Exactly. What up, Beyond? I see you said lit. Red, okay. I'm out before I get more pissed off. Red, just chill, bro. What feelings come to you when seeing this rain? Good feelings, great feelings. We need it. It's cooler weather, and I don't like the hot weather. Macy played cute, yeah. Me too. See comment above. I am just feeling off. It's pretty cool here and making the bones hurt. Oh, really? And I wish it was. I mean, it's in the 70s here, but where are you at again, Beyond? Sorry if I forget. You've told me. Beyond lit. To the mailbox. What else? Did you buy the pontoons? Beyond moving slow. Well, I seen all your comments. You told me to look above. West Tennessee in the 80s. Oh, okay. Oh, Beyond, it's the solar flares and come on. Look at that. Look at both of them looking back at me like, Daddy, what? And Luca turned away now. Radar. Luca. Oh, here he comes. Hi, sweet boy. Hey, Mr. Radar. Oh, I didn't even see her hear the UPS man come. But both the carts are empty. That's cool. Well, at least our stuff went out today. Need to chill, but when someone is being rude, y'all don't say anything like goat. I know he see the rude comments, but doesn't say anything. Beyond, it's gonna be hot again tomorrow. Yeah, they're calling for 94 plus the heat index to be like 100 tomorrow. Radar. Oh, here comes Bubba. Get him. Oh, there he goes. We think that they are related. They both come from the same trailer park. Radar on the left there is, I don't know, probably a year and a half older than Luca, maybe 2 years. And my mom found him as a tiny kitten and kept trying to get me to take him in for me and the boys when I was having a hard time. So eventually she wore off on me and got me to take him in. So I did, and I'm glad I did, because he was a great distraction. And then Luca, oh my God, look at that, y'all. Woo! y'all. Look at that. A deal. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Damn. Does anybody else see this? Oh my God. Wow, thanks, Adil. Adil just super chatted us $199. $200. I don't know, a fan. Love you too, Adil. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Wow. Huh? Woo! Oh, thank you, Adil. Not dollars. 27 cents. What? My oldest cat, Tiger, is in the house, and it's very rare. He is a male and half feral. He stays gone for 2 to 3 days at a time. Oh yeah, I know how they are. Saudi Arabian Riles. Adil, so kind. Oh my God, Adil, thank you so much. Wow. Wow. That is insane, y'all. Oh my God, thank you, Adil. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. God, great day. You got me in tears over here, y'all. Oh my God. Miss Lit's in tears too. She's on the phone with me and oh my God, I never thought that. I'm almost shaking right now. Oh. Let's go, Lit. Today is your birthday, right, Motorsports for Life did it too, y'all. Oh my God, y'all. God almighty. Wow. Wow. I don't have the right words or any words to say other than thank you so much. Oh, I'm so humbled right now. It's just, oh. Yes. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, I didn't do it right. Oops. This for life. Hey there. Beyond, brother. Thank you so much, Adil. Love you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I see it at the top now. Okay. Y'all were right. I wonder why it says $199.99 when it's $50. $53.30 or something like that. It's awesome though. Thank you so much. Oh wow. That is amazing. Thank y'all so much. Oh, Mom just texted me. What's Mom saying? Yeah, Red, listen to these people in here. They know. They've been there and done that. Oh, she's showing me the water. Oh, it's Mom's yard's flooding again. And she's sending me videos of it. She's out there in the yard in the rain. $53.29, I think. Yeah, that's what. $53.30. What it's showing me at the top of the screen, because it's SAR, his currency. I got you. I wonder why it shows us though on our end $199.99. Still amazing. I'm still super excited. Still very thankful. Thank you, Adil. Yeah, when I click on it, the super chat, it shows me $199.99, but beside it, it says SAR. So yeah, I guess you have to. Okay. I'm guessing that's what it cost him in his currency. But in our currency, it translates to the $53.30. Wow. Y'all, so he still spent $200 in his currency in his home. Thank you, Adil, so much. I will mention it. I mean, I have to, brother. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. So generous. Yes, it is, main girl. Come visit us in Saudi. All your family. All right, Adil. Thank you so much. You're very generous, very kind. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Listen to what? Uncle, listen to what? Huh? What do you mean, Red? Have you calmed down, Red? Red, go get your GED, brother. No, I was telling you to listen to what everybody else in here's telling you. They know what they're talking about. Reals, not dollars. Yeah, I get it. It's just in their currency, he had to spend $199.99. I guess that's why the super chat says that. But in our currency, it transfers to the 53.30. Well, Uncle, I don't know what. Everybody's giving you good recommendations and telling you what to do, telling you good vibes and positivity, wanting you to go get your GED and whatnot. Yeah, that's right. Uncle said go get your GED. That's what I said. Quit playing around and effing around out there being stupid, driving and drinking and driving, and go get the GED. Do something great and positive with yourself, and then move on from there, and then figure out where you want to go and what you want to do. What do you love? Red, no, I don't want to go get it. Why? While it's fresh in your mind and you're still young, as you are giving a deal, sure, I'll take just one tiny little oil well, please. Beyond, right? Cheers, Adil. Cheers. May great things come to you and your family. Be safe. Thank you. As long as, oh yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like it. Well, I ain't going to say no more about it then. Adil. I'm drinking coffee, Adil, so I had to give you a cheers. I'd give you a big old hug too. You and Rooster and everyone. I'd hug all of you if I could, but doesn't matter how much. What matters that it came from the heart. That's exactly right, Rooster. He knows. Yep, 100%. No doubt. I was just blown away. I mean, either way, I'm always going to be blown away, because for anybody to be wanting to donate or give money to the channel because they're, you know, enjoying being here with me and part of this that we've got going on, this family and this group, it just blows my mind. I never saw this coming, ever. Nothing prepared me for being a YouTuber and riding motorcycles and putting it on YouTube and making videos out of it, making friends and having a following, and then the whole Go Army thing that we're part of. And now I'm doing the live thing. I decided to go on a whim and try it, my nerves and all, and I built the courage up to go live, and then all of a sudden I realized the nerves went away and it felt normal. It felt like I was doing something I was meant to do, or where I was meant to be at this time in my life. Should change his name to Captain Chicken Strips. Okay, Uncle, just for you and everyone else, I will do it. Good, Red. When you do, you make sure you take a picture of that thing and be proud of it and post it all up in the Discord for everybody to see. And be proud. And then use it to make good decisions and find you a career doing something you like. Chickies. Chickadees. Chick. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go do what I said I was going to do. Thank you, Adil. Thank you all. I love y'all. I'm not leaving y'all. I'm not ending chat. I got to go take a leak. I got to go piss. I'll be right back. Y'all have fun together. Woo! Oh, somebody's calling me. Some white weird number I don't know. And it said it's in Santee. That's so weird that I was talking about Santee when we used to fish, and then all of a sudden I get a random call from Santee, South Carolina. So strange. Well, that's the ticket deal, Ash. 106. What'd we get? Did he do another one? Oh my God. I'm sorry I walked away. Wow, Adil. Look at you go. Oh my God. Wow. Thank you so much, Adil. I didn't expect that. I walked away for 2 minutes and then I come back and look at that. We got 2 more super chats. Woo! Y'all give it up for Adil. Wow. Holy smokes, my dude. Amazing gift. Man. Oh my God. MVP today, right? Him and Rooster. Oh my God. So much love to you and your family. Yep, he's gonna cry. Oh shit. Oh, y'all don't make fun of an old man. Oh my God, not enough. Woo! Wow. What have I done, Adil, to be you be so good to me, and y'all, oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God, Adil, thank you. Oh, wow. Oh my God, Adil. Wow. Who's now? Yes. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Y'all give it up for Adil, please. Adil, do you have a channel that we can all go subscribe to and support? Do you have your own channel? Oh man, if you do, I want everybody to go subscribe. Rooster! Bro! Oh! Woo! Oh my God. What? What? Oh, naked time. Woo! Oh shit. Woo! God almighty, bro. Look at you. Look at y'all. What in the world, man? Woo! Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Woo! Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, I'm sorry. Woo! I'm trying to keep my composure. I don't think he does. What? God bless America. Oh my God, Rooster. More than enough love from the Royal House of Spawn. Oh wow, y'all are too amazing. 313 total now. Yeah, 413 red. I'm taking off clothes. Sorry y'all had to see that. I don't think he does. What? Uncle, you lucky. Yeah, I'm very blessed. Oh yeah, main girl just said that. Oh my God, put it back. Hey, you asked for it. Oh shit. Oh my God, y'all. Woo! Oh. Damn. Oh, baby boy, I wish you knew what was going on, Luca. Our family loves us, our new family. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't know what to say, y'all, other than thank you a million times over, and just, oh, I got my first layer off. I wish I had a good life. You do, Red. You got a lot of great people here and in the Goat Army, and we always tell you that, Red. Be thankful for being here and take care of yourself. Quit that damn drinking and shit. Do something good with yourself. Invest in yourself. Yeah, that's right, Red. Like Main Girl saying, Miss Lit's garage should be a happy camper. Oh my God, yes she is. She's in my ear telling Louie. Even Louie, our boss man, is blown away right now. He's like, what, why? Why are people giving him money? Just got my salary. Sharing with friends. I am not working in oil company though. Oh, thank you so much, Adil. So much love. Thank you. Exactly, Rooster. You got us, Red. We care about you. We should be a lot of good in your life. We should make it good. You should be happy and thankful that all of us care about you. Oh man. Keep the good spirit. I will, brother. I'm always gonna be who I am, and this is who I am. Y'all get who I am every day, the real me. I'm just a good old Southern country boy, and I've had my share of issues just like anybody else, you know. And I'm just doing something that I wanted to try and do, and I love it. It's awesome. And I didn't do it for the money. I just did it just to share myself and what I do, and make some new friends, and see if it was something I'd like to do. And look, here we are. Oh wow. Thank you, Adil. Thank you, Motorsports for Life. Thank you all so much. Everybody. Even if you don't donate, I love you, and I'm just so grateful for all of you. Sorry I had to rip my shirt off, but Motorsports Rooster said naked get naked. So I had to get there halfway. Yep, that's right, man. Tell him. Wow. Oh my God, y'all. Cheers. So many cheers, y'all. I know it's only coffee. I wish it was liquor, but cheers. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Oh man, my boys would be so proud of me right now. I'm gonna have to tell the boys what's been going on, and not because of the money, but just that I had the courage to do something like this. And they probably watch. I don't know. I haven't heard from them. They're busy. They're young bucks. People like for others to just talk with them during the day. Hard to find down to earth folk that actually read and respond to their comments. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely, Beyond, totally right. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm doing right by y'all and keeping y'all interested, and you know, it feels great. I'm just me. I don't try to fake anything, or never have been. You know, y'all get the real me every time I'm here, and any video I make and put out there, that's just who I am. I'm not really here for the attention, although I won't lie, I love the attention, but at the same time, I'm supposed to get the titties out. There's one. There's two. Sold. Woo! To the highest bidder. Oh, shit. Right. I'm sorry, brother. I ain't got the right ones, but you know. Oh, shit. You got to get something for your money when you pay. Okay, see ya. I have to go. Please support this channel. Yes. Thank you so much, Adil. Oh, wow. Thank you so much from the U.S., South Carolina here, and me and all these great people here. Thank you. We all love you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Her, and be sure to come back, Adil. Yep, that's right. Thank you, Adil. You're always welcome here, Adil. Thank you. Always come back. Yes, greatly welcome here anytime. You're part of the family, that's for sure. If I can bring any good or positivity to anybody, then that's makes it worthwhile for me to be here. Thank you all so much for thanking Adil and Motorsport for Life and anyone else that's here. I'm not going to be like some of these YouTubers and tell y'all that without y'all's donations and money that I could not be here, because that's a lie. I can be here for y'all anytime, all the time, especially when y'all ask for me. So many YouTubers I see that go live now say that this wouldn't be possible without your donations and your money and your super chats and this and that. As you all know, and I'm sure you've all heard it time and time again, but I don't believe in that. You know what it cost me? Time. A little bit of time and patience to be here with y'all. That's it. And yeah, I'm doing it on the clock. But for me and my job, thankfully, it's not too risky. And I have a great, wonderful boss man and a great, loving, supporting girlfriend that is behind me 110% and then some. Might go to bed, Uncle. All right, brother. If I wasn't in the middle of court battle over my grandchildren, then I might be able to donate more to others, but this is expensive for a disabled man. Brother, don't never put yourself in a bind. Beyond, I don't expect any donations from anyone. I don't. I'm not here for that. So it's all right, brother. I feel the love from all of you. It's absolutely amazing, though, because if y'all knew what kind of money I made, y'all would be like, holy crap. And what kind of money I walked away from because of my health, my mental health, and other issues. But I'm not gonna play poor, pitiful me and say I need y'all's money, because y'all work hard for your money too. I'm just sitting here in front of the camera talking to y'all, bringing y'all a place to hang out and for us to be together, and y'all, yeah, I heard you. Thank you, Beyond. Thank you so much for saying that, brother. What, man? What, babe? Oh, Miss Lit's in my ear. She just left the store over there. She was explaining everything to Louie. Louie now knows I'm going live from work, but he don't care. She said he's actually excited for me. He thinks it's cool and exciting. She was just telling me. She was over there crying, and he thought something was wrong, and Mandy's worked for him for like 13, 14 years now. So if she's crying, he thinks something's wrong. He's going to go check on her. But anyways, she was crying out of happiness of what y'all are doing and what's going on, and she started explaining it all and explained everything to Louie, our boss, and he's excited. He thinks it's awesome. He thinks it's cool. Louie don't get super excited about anything really, but I could hear it in the background a little bit. You got a lot on your plate, main girl. Beyond. Love all of you too, Rooster. Yeah, I love you too, Beyond and Rooster and main girl, all of you. Red, we love you, brother. Yeah, we do. Just have the desire to. That's all that's needed, is just the thought that counts, brother. It's the simple little things in life. It really is. I'm just flabbergasted right now. I'm just blown away. If I had hair, it'd be gone anyway right now. I truly am blown away right now. I just only knew about 4 court cases over this one. Daunting. Wow. I'm sorry, brother. I really am. I hate for anybody to go through. I've been through my share of stuff, and it sucks. I know for sure, Beyond. I'm adding you to my prayer list. Yeah, no doubt. Everybody needs to do that. He's fighting through court right now with I think he said the grandbabies. He says, if I wasn't in the middle of a court battle over my grandchildren, then I might be able to donate more to others. But this is expensive for a disabled man. And I was telling him that it's not expected. I didn't get on here to make money. Like so many YouTubers do, they think, hey, this is what I want to be a full-time YouTuber, so I don't have to have a real job. But I don't think of it like that. I needed this for the mental health part of it, for my anxiety, my PTSD. I needed to be able to reach out to make friends and distract me from my anxiety issues. And y'all have done that and so much more. And I'm not talking about because of the money and the donations. I'm talking about the fact that y'all keep wanting me to come live for us to hang out, and y'all keep coming back. And it's amazing. It's awesome. It's wonderful. I never expected to get any money or anything, and it's wonderful. And I'll do the best I can to put the money back in the channel so it helps us all as a family, not just take the money and go spend it frivolously. Although I would love to get another GoPro 360 that's $400, but I try to make smart decisions, you know, and that would be for the channel, because I lost my 360 a few months ago off the side of the bike, and I went back looking for it and couldn't find it. I was so upset because Miss Lit she saved her money and bought that for me as a special gift for the channel. And then I lost it not long after that, and that was my favorite camera. And they're $400, but I'm not saying that's what I'm gonna go do, but take the money and get us some strippers. I know, right, Billy? I strip for y'all, but I know that's Red, you need to go get your GED if you don't do nothing else, brother. Especially while you're young right now, and school and all that good stuff is still fresh in your mind, man. Yeah, and you can do it online. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, Miss Lit just told me you can do it online. You're with Billy Bob Beyond? Yeah. I know that's right. Get the strippers in here and get the pole in here and get the lights. And I'm thinking to do it, Uncle. Yeah, don't think about it, just do it. Just set your mind to it. Make it a goal and make your #1 priority. Just get her done, brother. Get her done. Woo! Wow. I see the screen here and all these super chats down here lit up, and I'm just like, wow, is this real? Am I dreaming this? Oh man, I had to come back to my desk to put y'all on charge because the phone went back down again to 17%. Lit would want to save money and do the strip tease himself. Y'all might not come back after that. Oh, shit. Good times, y'all. Good times. Do y'all know it? You have to pay or no? Does that rain out here? I don't know if it's rain or the AC's going. Anyhow. Yeah. It's not hard enough. Yeah. There's scholarships, Red. Just a quick application. Yeah, that's right. My oldest son did it. He got the state to pay for most of all his, not all, a majority, 80% of it, I guess, of his college, his 4-year degree at USC, a major college here. Our major college in South Carolina besides Clemson. Which I'm so proud of because I've always been a Gamecock fan. I'm not a big football fan, but if they were on TV playing, I always rooted for the Gamecocks. And my son became one for 4 years, a student at USC, and he thrived. I mean, he did so well. He's a straight A student all through college. He had a super high GPA, I think you call it. He had the second or third highest GPA in his high school when he graduated. I forget what you call that, but super smart. And I don't know where he gets it from, but super smart guy. and has done very well for himself. Bought his first home for him and his girl, and he works for our local Dominion Energy, which used to be SCENG, but he works for our local power company. And he blocks hackers and does all kinds of behind the scenes stuff on the computers and for that massive company. That shirt off faster than a teenager at prom. I had to, brother. I couldn't help it. As soon as I seen it come across the screen, I was like, whoa! And let the fucking clothes fly. Excuse my language. Please don't. I know. I had to give the man what he wanted, though, what he's paying for. Yeah, babe, I took my shirt off. Oh, you saw me? Oh man, $1 make you holler. Please don't. Y'all had enough, I know. I'm surprised y'all are still here after seeing that mess.
I'm back.
There she is, y'all. Wait, what did this happen? When did this happen? Just a little bit ago. I took my shirt off. Motorsport for Life gave another wonderful, great donation and super chat. And I think he said get naked. I don't remember exactly. I just saw the word naked and I was like, well, here we go. Hang on tight. Woo! Oh, shit. Woo! That's right, brother. Woo! 1,000,000 times. Oh, shit. Damn right. Oh, wait. What? Yeah. When was I here that part or no? I don't. It was just a little bit ago. What, 10 or 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom, take a leak, come back, and Adil had super chatted 2 more times, and then right behind that, Motorsport for Life followed it up with another $100 super chat, and I was just like, wow. And
He's lit in the house.
he-
Woo!
Yes, she is. You had her crying. Y'all had her crying, bro. She was in my ear, crying over there at the store. It's all right, Red.
It was happy tears.
God,
happy
I missed
tears.
it.
Thank y'all so
Billy.
much.
Yeah. Tears of joy, y'all. Tears of joy and love. Alkies have no short-term memory. I know.
Who?
Alkies. Alcohol.
Oh.
Talking about Red. Because Red don't remember me taking my shirt off. Or,
Oh.
I don't know why he don't. Wait, I'm going to go back. Yeah, you can go back and look. It was real fast. I'm going to go look for her. You won't be impressed. It might scare you away, Red.
Oh my. I'm sorry, but I find his dad bod sexy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she absolutely loves my bod, but you know, she's supposed to. She's with me.
Well, hello, hi.
Get your butt out of their face.
That's a compliment, y'all.
Fast as lightning, Billy.
Hi, my baby.
Speaking of Red Lit, what's up, brother?
Hi, my baby.
What's up, Beyond? Lay it on me, brother.
Come on.
I see pussy. Yes, you do. Look, there he is.
He's coming for you.
Yeah, he's coming for daddy.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, he wants somebody to feed him. He probably want wet food. I'm fixing to have to clock out. Meow, come here. I want to put my butt in your face. They say when a cat puts their butt back up towards you or towards your face, it's actually a compliment from the cat whisperer people out there on YouTube. But then me and Miss Lit, which I've said it first, how do they truly know? Just like they say cats when they slow blink. When you slow blink with your cat, and if they slow blink back to you, it's a sign of love. How does anyone really know that?
How do you know it's not saying fuck you?
Yeah, like Miss Lit said, how do you know he ain't saying F you? Smell my ass.
I used to say the same kiss my butt.
Kiss my ass. Put in your face. Radar's bad about it. When I'm sitting here, when Radar wants to be fed or he wants attention, he will come up here, right here, and he'll stop when his butt's in my face. And I'm like, really, dude? Bro, get out, move. Put your hand right here, not your ass. Meow. Where is Meow? Did he leave? Meow, come here. Where's he at? Pink eye, here I come. Yeah, no doubt. Get the stink eye. The shit eye. Oh, shit. Yep. I learned that a long time ago. Where the old pink eye comes from. Slow blink means trust, because if they didn't, then they would run or fight. Yeah, no doubt. Another big sign of trust for cats is when they lay on their back and they show their belly, which that youngin' right there does all the time. He absolutely loves his belly to be rubbed, and he's the only cat I've ever been around that likes it. And Lit is posting pics of his pipe. What? Always? I just read that on Discord right here in front of me. Damn, Lit is posting pics of his pipe. Oh, because of the picture up. Oh, because of the damn pictures of the damn pipe on the trailer. I didn't see that earlier. Told y'all I'm slow. I see the cake. Oh yeah, look at all the damn reactions on the cake. See, y'all like my cake job? It ain't perfect, but you know, I love to cook. I'm not a true baker. I can't just like bake a cake from scratch. It did come out from a box, but I just followed directions. Pretty simple. Yeah, I mean, believe me, all the cooking shows and what I've done, I could definitely cook from scratch, no doubt, because I love cooking that much. So what I'm hearing are booby tassels. Yeah. Woo, woo. I wish I could, but I can't. I used to, because I had a good friend of mine in a lowrider club, our car club, Trey. He had his nipples pierced, and I used to think it was cool for whatever reason. I wanted to pierce my nipples, but then at the same time, when I thought about the pain and how sensitive they are, I was like, "There's no way in hell I could do that." It just couldn't. Just like getting my tongue pierced. I used to think that was cool when I'd see people with that, but then I was like, no. By investing back in, yeah, Miss Lit had her tongue pierced back in the day. Long before she met me. I think I do have short-term memory loss. Well, you may do. I know I do. I told y'all this is Food Channel. Yeah, Rooster. Back in the day, it would have been Billy. So you're single too? Got the melon. He's got the melons and she's got the cucumber. United States. Billy, it's on Discord. I posted a picture of my cake, the one I sent you yesterday when you were at work or over at the store. You ought to see all the reactions that are under it. I ain't never seen a picture on Discord ever with that many reactions under it. I think they like the cake. I told y'all this, but yeah. I almost hear sometimes. I'm here and there. I'm just reading chat, y'all, on Discord. Damn it. Some pics. It's a 1-inch pipe. Yep. I am not religious, but the Creator made this body. So who am I to put extra holes in it or to etch ink into my body? Yeah, no doubt. I understand. I was raised in a strong Baptist family, and my daddy and none of them men that I grew up around in my family have pierced ears or anything pierced or tattoos. And they didn't believe in it. A true hardcore country you know, hard-working man don't do shit like that. But I did. I was rebellious when I was young. I used to have my cartilage right here pierced. I still got a scar there. When I was young, I was 18 years old enough, and I went and got my cartilage right here pierced, and I had a piercing there for about a year or so, but it just being in construction in the dirt and all, it kept getting infected, and I finally pulled it out. Your scars are your tats. Yeah. I'm out. I need to go eat. Well, go eat, Red. Go eat, my brother. Just don't leave and go drink and drive, man. Miss Lit's here, y'all.
Red.
Deuces. He'll be right back. Just like Goat said last night when Red said, I'm leaving or I'm out. And Goat said, oh, you'll be back, but okay, Red. Next thing you know, a few minutes later, Red was back. He's done that a lot, though. I'm just picking on you, Red. Lit's Garage, Miss Lit's Garage, yeah. Have to split, too. I have a house to pressure wash.
Oh, have fun with that.
Okay. Well,
Lit's been working on a pressure washing trailer for the boss man.
I'm sure you've seen the trailer I've been working on beyond. But all right, brother, be careful out there.
Good.
And then make some good money doing it, hopefully. He likes to do it. Okay, Red. Beyond, love you, brother. Be safe out there, especially if you're getting on a ladder or doing anything to climb up to get doing that. And glad you were here, brother. Always an honor to have you here. That goes for all of you. Oh, it's your house. Oh, okay. Well, still be careful. Red's already back. Love pressure washing. Yeah. Well, I got a great rig right here. That's ready to go. Pretty nice setup that I did myself. I pretty much changed everything on there except for the spools. I wish I could sell it, but it ain't mine to sell. I got a bunch of refrigerators and a few stoves and dishwasher back there. I need to.
There's mine, right?
Nope. Another bullshit number, Orangeburg this time.
No, we gotta go clock out.
Yep.
I just sat back down.
It got love pressure wash. Look, Radar's right here again doing that. He heard his name and stopped. But me and Miss Lit, she's just left. Perfect. I'm on my way to pick it up now, right? It is a nice rig. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I got to go around the corner and go clock out. It's 5:30, y'all. But I'll be back. Woo! Radar.
Oh. I told you that already. I can't quit yawning.
Who?
Me.
You?
Mm-hmm.
I need to feed these cats again.
You gonna feed them? Rotten ass kitty cats. Oh my gosh. He clicked on it. Wait, I'm gonna see my big ass now working on it.
Yep. Wow. I'm still here, y'all.
I can't quit yawning, and I'm supposed to go live at 8 o'clock.
Oh, I forgot. It's Thursday, yeah.
I just went and got my vape.
Oh, shit. Look at the pictures of the fish.
Fishy, fishy.
That's a discus, I believe, right there. I ain't never seen them orange like
They're
that.
cleaning their breeding cone. Okay.
That's cool. It's hard to work to get discus to breed. Huh. They're cleaning their breeding cone. Huh. Is that not cool or what, y'all? Look at Billy.
Yes, I go live on Facebook on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
That is so cool, Billy.
We play Blingo on Thursdays, which is where I draw a number after every piece that I show, and whoever gets bingo wins 3-piece set.
Yeah, I've got your link that she shared pinned. It's been pinned there all day for anybody to go look at.
Awesome.
I'm hungry.
Did you
know
ever
what?
eat?
I got the steak out earlier and never did eat it. It's still sitting in there. I'll be right back, y'all.
He's gone again. Uh-oh. Red said time to go yell at someone. Love you too, Motorsport. I'm sorry, Rooster. We love you too. So much. Thank you so much. He's just now going to get his food. When I left here at like 2:15 telling him he had salad and steak and still got the pulled pork, and the man still ain't ate. You coming with just steak, no salad?
Oh, I forgot.
I see he done forgot.
I forgot about the salad. All I can think about is the
Motorsport
protein.
said love you guys.
Oh, you out, brother? All right, Motorsport. Old Rooster.
He didn't say he was leaving. He just said love you guys. I don't know
Oh,
whether he's
love
leaving
you
or
too.
not.
Oh, okay. Are you leaving us, Rooster, or what? Love you too, brother.
I got to get used to calling him Rooster.
Well, time to go yell at someone. Uncle, just like me.
Yeah. His memory sucks,
Yeah.
and he don't have anything to blame it on.
Yeah, I do.
What's that?
Everything. My age
I'm older than you. Try again.
and my short attention span.
There you go. Right there.
My OCD, my ADD, whatever they call it.
Yeah. I go and I tell you all kind of stuff,
One.
and then when it happens,
Valentine
he's
and the other is
completely
red
clueless.
They are beautiful. Yes, they are.
We are distracting as fuck, Mama.
Uh-huh.
Main girl.
Yeah. No doubt.
No, it can be just me and him, and I will tell him something.
The ADHD.
And
Yep.
I will have a complete conversation with him about something, and then when it goes to happen or take place, he acts completely clueless. And we'll start recording it. He said, hey, don't cook my cousins.
Got you, brother.
Chicken, did you say something about chicken legs? And I missed that if you did. No. The ADHD. He has it. Or okay. I would say he has more of the ADD.
I had a psychiatrist and a therapist not test me officially for it, but they said I did show strong signs of having that too. They did officially test me for severe OCD, PTSD, and panic disorder. But they said that I also showed strong signs of having the ADD or ADHD, whatever you want to call it.
I don't think he has the ADHD because he's not very hyper. Well, he can get hyper, but he's not very hyper for the most part. But he's definitely scatterbrained and can't focus sometimes. But then again, there's times when he completely is focused on this one thing.
If I've got a project,
And
or
he'll,
something
like
I'm
I
really
said, he'll
into.
carry on a conversation with you about any and everything else, but he won't remember the first thing about it.
I know, baby boy, you want steak.
Just take out what's in your mouth. You chew it up like a baby bird.
Yep. About to.
Hi, Luca. Would you? No. Excuse you.
Luca.
thank you.
Luca, come on.
It's just gel polish. I do the cheapest way possible because we broke bitches around here. Woo!
Sometimes she gets the dip.
I haven't done that in a long time
Yeah, I know.
because it's more expensive.
Sometimes her daughter will send her a little bit of money and treat her.
My
tell her to go get them
girls
done.
paid for this.
We can't afford it. Not on our pay. Look at that. That is so awesome. Billy, my other pair is albino
Is Billy
yellow
on?
covered.
Is Billy on the live so he can hear me talk, or
I think so. Billy, are you in here? Are you in the chat? That is so freaking cool, man.
because
And you don't.
Lit and I were not together very long before he took me to a aquarium store that I had never been to. And what was it, koi? Is it a koi fish pond that they had in there?
Yeah, yeah.
And oh my God, he said, yes, I'm here. And I had so much fun
All
playing
right,
with
bud.
that little koi fish. But we had talked about getting an aquarium, a salt water aquarium.
I thought about it. Yeah, trying to do a salt water.
I'm trying to remember because it was like back when we first got together.
Well, I had. No, did I have the butter coat fry tank up and going when I met you?
The what?
My aquarium.
No.
No.
Your
I didn't think so.
the lizard thingy was in there.
Yeah, we had the black
You had
and
the
white
tegu
blue
or whatever.
Tegu, yeah, Argentine Tegu. That I gave to
Yours are all
Toby.
fresh. My dad used to have freshwater fish. I mean, I don't know that I'd have the
Yep,
patience to
OCD,
clean the
hyper-focus.
tank.
I relate, brother. I do. Yeah, thank you, man, girl. Yeah, they are bright.
I'm not leaving. There's a lot of traffic here and it's raining, but I'm here. Are you
okay.
driving?
That's cool. Be careful, brother.
They are bright for freshwater. They are bright.
Billy, do you not use any substrate like rocks or anything in the bottom of your aquariums? I used to always do it, but all it does is collect a whole bunch of crap, if you know what I mean, and makes it harder
Well,
to
then the
clean.
crap's just going to stick to the bottom, right?
But it always seemed more natural to me, but I know you don't have to. Is this without substrate in the bottom just for breeding, or do you not use it in any of your tanks? Not in my breeding pairs.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah. My cousin had a saltwater tank with a piranha.
He was always cleaning the
He
damn
was
thing.
always cleaning the damn thing. I've never heard of a
Now, I know-
saltwater piranha.
Now, I know my dad would get like the allergy eaters and stuff like that to
Bare
help
bottom.
with it, but
Yeah. Are all the aquariums bare bottom, Billy?
no, he said
I
the
didn't-
breeding,
Or is it just the breeding tank?
he doesn't use them not for breeding. He said not in my breeding
Yeah.
pairs. So
Not for
the
breeding.
breeding
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
are bare bottom. Is that so you can see the little fishies when they're
I
born?
was
Because I
just
know
gonna
they're
say,
tiny. I know they're tiny.
Do discus give live birth, Billy? Because I don't know. I don't know much about the discus. No, just the breeding pairs. Okay.
Come out the.
I know you've showed us pictures of the other ones, but I can't remember.
Tell you, his brain.
The eggs stick to the cone, hatch and fall to the bottom. Ah, very cool. So that's what the cone's for. That's where they lay the eggs. Okay. All right. Cool.
My dad's fish have little fishies, want little guppies. Oh my God. We have millions of little guppies.
She told me that before, and I'm like, guppies, man, they breed so fast.
And he had to put a divider in the tank for the baby guppies versus the big guppies because he said they would eat their babies.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
No, frozen. And homemade food.
That's what I used. I used frozen brine shrimp and frozen bloodworms to feed my Bodo Kofra. And then I'd use other food too. I buy them in this freezer section at the pet store. And they come in little cubes. You probably know what
They
I'm talking
can't
about.
even see. Well, you're eating. They don't need to see you chomping.
No. Extremely hard to breed. Yeah, I'm sure.
With his babies.
Oh, does
So
the
I get-
male take care of the babies? Or
Click.
just, yeah, I am.
Play, please, for me. Did they not eat their babies? Guppies eat their babies.
That's so awesome.
Look at that.
So daddy takes care of the babies after they're born? I know some breeds of fish are like that.
Really?
Uh-huh. Remember Finding Nemo?
That's
Daddy
because
took-
mommy got killed.
I know, but,
She got 8.
but
Okay.
no, I was being funny.
I know.
He says, oh yeah, Bo says discus are good parents. I've never,
So is it both parents take care of them then? Because he's saying are good parents, plural. So does that mean both take care?
so cool.
Yes. Bo says yes.
Okay.
Seahorses.
Oh yeah. I've seen seahorses in saltwater.
So
aquariums.
wait a minute. She just laid eggs and had these babies, and she's already ready to lay eggs again. Dang, they's some busy fish.
Oh wow. Damn, she was ready to lay already. How long does it take the babies to hatch?
Said yes, she's ready to lay again already. Wow.
How long are they stuck? Do they stick there until they fall or start hatching? How many days is it or whatever? I know there's a terminology to, I just don't remember what it's called.
What's their cycle? Yeah, there you go. I see that. I'm still
Mm-hmm.
in awe.
Mm-hmm. And he said he makes homemade food for them.
Oh,
I've
the
never-
babies actually feed off the mucus, off of the parents. Okay.
Mucus off the parent. Oh wow. Yeah, I know that all fish have mucus. Really? Huh.
I love learning stuff like this.
That is so cool. There so many years that I had aquariums, I'd always go in the
Red said, did you just see Lit with no shirt on? I'm sorry.
I hope not, Red. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, they're slim coat. Yeah. That's right. They're slime coat. Is that what you mean, the slime coat? Yeah. That's what protects them.
It is a pretty fish.
Mm-hmm. I've always liked discus whenever I'd see them in the pet stores, but from what I remember, every time I'd ask about them or talk to the guys up there,
Main girl said, bleh.
nah. I got a haircut and I got it short, basically like a buzz cut.
Oh, so you look like me?
Uh,
Ain't that awesome?
are the only fish where their babies attached to the parents. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I don't know much about the discus. I never did any much homework or research on the discus just because from what I know, the guys at the pet store I used to go to and deal with all the time at Fishy Business here local, they'd always say them fish aren't for the beginner. And I wasn't really a beginner because I had
You
an
talking about I have
exotic cichlid.
You
but
got a Jamie head? I mean, a Lit head?
you have an egghead, Red? Post a picture in Discord, brother. Don't be shy. Be proud. Y'all see her rubbing on my head? Oh my God, something's gonna grow. Oh shit! Let me stop.
And he goes
Oh.
for nuts.
And then I pick these up.
He says they are difficult.
Discus are difficult. Yes.
Discus, that's how you say it, discus?
I used to talk to the guys up there, him and his brother. I can't remember their
He
names.
says if you
now.
can keep them, you can keep any fish. They are one of the hardest
Yeah,
fish to
yeah, yeah.
keep.
See, I do remember that. They're real delicate. And I think they're worse than angelfish. From what I remember, angelfish are kind of delicate too to keep.
Oh, my daddy would grow some angelfish, some big old
Mhm.
angelfish.
I think they're more hardy, but I think they're still.
You are not stupid, Red. Hush.
I'm fucking stupid. Why do you say Red? Be positive, man.
Red, I'm going to give you a challenge, and that's to find something positive
hardest
in
fish to keep.
everything every day. I don't care how bad it looks or it seems.
Amen.
I make Lip do it too, and I do it for him. You always find the positive in any situation, and that's what you focus on. Whatever it may be. Even if it is, well, it's only $200 instead of $400. I mean, find something positive. Pipe snob.
Always.
That's
All
that's
right.
the way I go through life. I try to find the positive. I tell Lit all the time, quit being so negative.
Oh, believe me.
Quit thinking negative.
That's where my mind wants to go first every time with anything that breaks or goes wrong.
But who's usually right?
You. And I always
Not
give you credit
always,
for
but
it.
usually. It's usually nowhere near as bad as he thinks.
No.
At first.
I always overreact.
Overthinks, overreacts.
Yep.
That's okay.
But it's who I am.
I'm what calms the storm.
Yeah, no doubt. In more ways than one.
You can retrain your brain. You can.
Oh, yeah.
And he's somewhat better, but it ain't where it needs to be yet. If I can just get him. Billy Bob says, I'm not always right, but I'm never wrong.
I like the way you think, brother. Amen. A big old fist bump on
You
that.
know what, Red? But the pause thing, guess what? It grows back. It's just hair. It's just hair. It will
I don't
grow
use any
back.
guard on my clippers when I shave my head. And I keep the little metal thing, the little teeth, I keep them down as short as they go. I need to shave my head now.
Yeah, no, give it a week. Shit.
That's right.
That's why I started cutting my hair shorter and shorter. I got tired of going to get haircuts.
Red, did you know your hair keeps growing even when you're dead and in the ground? In the coffin? In the box?
I wonder for how long.
It's going to keep growing. I don't know.
I'm not always right, but I'm never left.
Good one, Bo. Yeah, exactly. It'll grow out.
That's right. It will grow right back out.
Hair grows fast usually anyway. What? The baby discus now. Oh, wow. That's them now? How long does it take them to get that big? Look at them.
Say it again. It's only hair. It will grow back. Really, really
Them are
fast.
really good filters that he's using right there.
And you know what? Another thing, Red, you're a dude. Put a hat on it. If it bothers you that much, put a hat on it.
Especially when you've got baby fish and you're breeding.
Look at them things.
The pump, it's not a strong pump.
Okay,
It
I
won't
want to see
suck
the
them.
fishies. Fishy,
That
fishy.
is so, man, you make me want to get another aquarium and start it up. Nothing crazy, just
My car first and my tiny house first.
Just to, like that 40-gallon I got at home would be perfect to have some tropical fish in it, just to have another aquarium to get started in it again. Nothing crazy and nothing expensive. I keep hitting the play button, man. It's cool. I love watching them. They're so cool.
See? Got to find the positive. You just got to
Look at their little fat
look
bellies.
find what can
They
good
look
can come out of it.
transparent.
What are you saying?
They look transparent, like a lot of baby fish do when they're real little and young.
You
And then you see their their bellies, all fat.
And then watch. And then you're going to want to keep it short because it's so much easier to deal with. So much easier to deal
Put
with.
a hat on, good idea, Miss Lit.
I said, you're a dude. Go put a hat on. If it bothers you that much, go put a hat on. Bo Wallace, a little over 3 months.
Oh, wow.
The little fishies.
Uh-huh.
Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy.
Uh-huh.
Like she does on the tank.
Yep.
And Nemo, fishy,
Oh, yeah,
fishy.
yeah. Oh, my God. When I watched that movie, even though...
Name's my, oh my God, babies!
Yeah.
What is it? Well, hello, Dixie. How you doing?
She wants attention, too.
I kind of like it this way. I cut it. I get air on my neck. That's right. Especially in this heat.
I have to get in the shower right after I buzz mine. Oh, look at the angelfish.
No, he's saying he gets air, not hair, but air on his neck, like cooler. It's cooler. He gets air.
Oh, air. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, angelfish. My daddy used to have a bunch of those.
Damn, you breed angelfish too, bro?
Do you have like a fish
What
store
in the
or something?
world, man? What do you do with all... Yeah, do you sell these to local pet stores or something? Or do you sell them personally?
Yeah, there you go,
there
man.
she is.
Fishy.
Man, when I first seen that and I seen her doing that, that's awesome, man, girl.
Fishy.
Good one. That's an awesome movie. I ain't seen it in so long.
Why aren't you sleeping?
Poor Nemo. Man, when I first seen that, and every time I did see it, and I see her
That's
just
right.
stop! Stop tapping the glass. I'm like, damn it, stop. Them poor fish. That's their home. You imagine the shock waves that goes through them when you do that? It is a movie. But it's funny because that's typical kid for you. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow. I know he showed
This
us
is our
before,
bedroom. But
But what do you do with all the fish when you breed them? Do you give them away or?
yeah, what do you... My mom
just
said
keep-
I look better with short hair.
you
My
keep
mom
transferring them
didn't
to
like
other
my short hair, but that's
aquariums, or-
okay.
I mean, or what? What do you do? Angels are relatively easy but really fun. Oh, nice.
Look how his stuff's growing out of the tank there. That's neat. Like the
Yeah, yeah. I love real live plants. But
Yeah.
the thing about a buttercofry and cichlids,
I don't
they
know what
love
that is.
the type of fish I had.
Oh.
They love to uproot the plants and tear the plants to pieces. So every time I bought live plants, my buttercofry would uproot them.
He's right here.
And
He
eat
was
'em.
eating a while ago, so I had turned
I'm
it
here.
away from him.
Sorry, I'm looking at these awesome pictures on Discord, and I was eating on some yummy nuts.
He said he trades the pet store for shit you need.
Oh, no doubt.
I didn't think y'all wanted to see him stuffing his face.
Woo! That's awesome. Dang, Billy. Yeah,
I
no
love
doubt.
that one.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's all awesome.
Oh, it is, but I love the way the stuff's coming out. Like,
Yeah, it is. Could you imagine having that in your room and in your house? You talking about how relaxing and calming
I know
that is?
that white noise would be amazing.
I used to love having my aquarium.
Red's allergic to nuts. He's toting 2 of them.
How you know?
Or at least 1, right? I'm assuming.
That's so cool. Man, that's so cool.
I'm assuming.
I'm just like mesmerized over here looking at your pictures, bro.
Look at that.
I just clicked on it and enlarged it. Wow.
Do you sell them like the greenery and stuff too? The plants? As they grow bigger and stuff? That is just amazing.
Yeah, see, he's got plants floating in the top here.
See that divider? That's what
Yeah,
my
yeah.
daddy had did with
Yeah.
the guppies that time. Hi, King. How are you?
What is this? Who?
King.
King Amir.
Amir.
Hello, what's up?
Woo!
Thanks for coming by, brother.
Nips and nuts in your mouth on the same day. Things are moving so
Things
quickly.
are moving so quickly.
So poor Red can't eat any kind of nuts. And I say poor Red because cashews and
Oh
almonds.
my God. I wish we had some right now. Pistachios.
Mm-hmm. We're good, King.
Look at them fish.
We're
Look
doing
at that.
really good. He's looking at the fish tanks on the Discord.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord, the fish tanks. I'll show you. Hang on, let me turn the camera
Yeah, I need
around.
you to lower that. I need to see if he answered me.
Look at that.
Because I asked if he sold the plants.
I clicked on the picture and enlarged it, and I'm just sitting here just eyeballing, zoomed in, looking at what all he's got in the aquariums, and just like mesmerized. My aquarium, I never had that much green life.
No, but
My fish wouldn't allow it.
that white noise though from those filters
But
have got to be.
I'm looking at the lights, the growing lights that he's got, and just everything about it.
That's why I was
That is
asking.
awesome. I'm just mesmerized right now. I love fish tanks.
That tank has CO2.
Going to shower
And no
real
on the
quick. I'm
plants.
getting
I
itchy
see it.
because of the hair. Yeah, Red, that's me. I always get in the shower right after I shave. I have to.
So no, he does not he does not sell the plants. And that
Gotcha.
tank has CO2 in it.
Huh. There we go as well out of a fish tank. Pathos ivy, is that it? Yeah, it sounds amazing. No on the plants. That tank has CO2. Oh, okay, yeah. King, thanks for stopping by. Subscribe and hit the like button. Yes, please, King. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was looking at something over here.
You have to understand, Lit gets distracted easily sometimes.
Oh,
Oh,
look
wow.
at it. I mean, that's awesome.
Oh, my.
Hey, I know that fish, and I can't think of the name of it. There's a couple.
Hit
Oh,
the play
man, look at
button.
all of them.
I'm going to need you to hit the play button.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a play. Hey, I had them before. That's a convict, right?
With
Isn't
the
that a
stripes with the orange tail? Is that a
Is that a convict? I had those. They get aggressive, especially if they pair up. If they pair up, it's pretty wild. That's a convict back there too. Is that a pacu? That
Has
looks
a
like
fake-
a pacu right here. And I can't remember that. Is that a fire?
He says that tank has all fake plants because those fish will destroy it.
Yeah, most cichlids will. That's what I was saying. I had to use fake plants too because my butter co-fry, they uproot them and just tear them to pieces. Look, the shark right there. That is awesome, bro. I am so envy and jealous. Look at this guy. That reminds me of an arapaima, but it's not an arapaima. What is that? He's going up to the top. He's real long. Damn, I can't think of. Man, look at this.
Those are all
I used to know the names of a lot of these.
Something are all American.
This tank has all fake plants. Oh, those are all American cichlids. Oh yeah, okay, I got you.
Silver dollars. No silver dollars.
Arowana.
Arowana.
Yeah, that's it. I think you're right. And then you got the clown, the orange and black stripes. Isn't that a clown? A type of clownfish right there. And he's got the little narrow snout.
And Billy says yes, arowana.
Arowana. Okay, yeah. I've seen them in the pet stores before where I used to go. Clown loach. That's it. Yep, the clown. Yep. Okay. And then you've got a pacu in there, right? Is
Look,
that
man,
him?
they got a Nemo in there.
No, it looks like more than, that's 2 pacus I see. Are them pacus? Y'all, this is very impressive. Blowing the fuck out of my mind right now with your aquatic expertise. Right?
I know, right, man?
And I did see clown loaches. I'm waiting on him to type before I ask too many questions so he can answer. I am from King. Hey, King. Texas cichlids. What, the pacus are?
Ayo.
You know what I'm talking about with the pacus, right? I know you know what a pacu is. Huzef. What up?
If I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry.
Woo! We looking at pictures of fish. How you doing, bro? I'm good, brother. How are you? No, they're silver dollars.
And King, we're in the States.
Oh.
We're in South Carolina.
Well, I know they look like what we call here pacus, but you know what a pacu is, though, right? I think they're related to a piranha family, but they're not like, they don't have teeth like piranha. And a few South American varieties. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes. Dude, I keep hitting the play button. This is so awesome. I miss it so much. But I never did the whole variety thing because I've had convicts, the Plecostomus algae eaters, and my butter fry. That's a, shit, I can't think of the name of it. I've seen all these fish though. There's some that I can't think of the names of that I used to always want. I had a marble catfish one time that was from Africa, I think, or either South America.
To scroll down because they're talking
but
over there.
It grew for a while and it was a beautiful thing. I spent like $90 on it from them boys.
That's how you was doing.
Hey, how are you? I'm doing good, brother. Feeling a little better. Well, much better than yesterday. Yesterday my back was hurting. You boys ever heard of you fellas? I don't mean to disrespect y'all, but he's got African root in there too, which I always had in my aquarium. I love that stuff, but it's expensive to buy. But it taints the water and it gives it more of it. It lets off stuff in the water like brackish water. It helps with their environment.
I need you to scroll down.
Oh, my bad.
People are talking.
Sorry. Oh, there's silver dollars lit and a few south. Yes. Pacu are fruit eaters. Yes, that's right. And they get really big. A severum. That's it. I've had a green severum before too. Severum, geos, clown loaches, arowana, plecos, silver dollars, etc. Yep. Yeah, good job. Good deal, Billy. Yeah, I've had a severum. I'll show you the severum. Let me go back up here and I'll show you. That's a
so
severum.
You're on your way.
See this one right here?
So
this guy here?
They're
kind of delicate.
He's in his cab now, so I guess he's on his way home. Hope you had a good day at work. And then, hey, Oscar, how are you?
Hey, Oscar Sanchez. What up, brother? Thank y'all for coming on. Y'all subscribe and hit the like button, please. Dual screens, boss.
He keeps going back to the video. So
I
if
keep
y'all are
playing
typing
because
stuff,
I'm just
I
like
can't
in
see
awe
it.
right now of all these fish. I'm trying to remember their names because that's a severum right there. There's a severum. Where's the convict? I want to say that's a convict, but I don't think it is. But you see this gray one right here?
He is looking at Discord right now.
I'll show you. Hang on. Look. Let me show you what the guys are posting on our Discord. If you sign up in our Discord, you'll see. But see the fish aquarium? I keep playing it over and over trying to spot the different varieties of fish in here. And it's so neat. There's a severum right there.
Not the
I can't remember what type that is. I used to know. And this one here. I've seen all these in pet stores before. I've had severums, but my butter fry killed them. I've had convicts like this back here. You can barely see a glimpse of them right there, the convict. I've had a pair of them actually pair up, but my butter fry still killed them.
Daddy's coffee over.
This looks like a freshwater shark or something like that. They're about. Sorry, y'all, if I'm boring y'all. Let's Discord. Huh? Where? What? Oh, Bo. Oh, look at the plecos. Hell yeah. I love plecos. Them things are awesome. I used to be able to pick mine up in the aquarium when I'd be in there cleaning the aquarium and whatnot. I could pet them. It was so cool. Plecos are awesome.
Oh, wow.
They
He said
get
he had one that froze solid in a pond.
yes, they will freeze and they come back
to
to life.
life.
Yes, they do. Goldfish do that too. My grandparents had an outdoor goldfish pond,
So
and
that's
every
why they
year
be
it'd
wanting
freeze
to
over.
freeze us thinking we can come back to life, because fish do it.
But yes, Plecostomus algae eaters, yes. There's a YouTube video I've seen of a guy that does it, and it's all dried up, and it looks like it's completely
It's a
dead
bala
and
shark.
dry. The bala shark. That's it. Yep. That was the one that he looks like. They call it a shark, but yeah, it's a freshwater type shark. The bala. Yep. You're right. Thanks, brother. I'm loving this. This is awesome, y'all. I have to go to the store now. All right, Oscar. Sorry if
All
I'm
right,
boring
Oscar.
you. I don't mean to ignore anybody. We're just having fun. Sorry, brother. I'm still here. Thank you for coming on. We're just having some fun. I used to be a big fish enthusiast, and I used to have a couple aquariums and some fish. Well, Oscar, like and subscribe. Come talk with us again. Yes, please do, Oscar. Stop by. Sorry, I ain't trying to ignore you or nothing, man. I
Look at
had
that
some
baby.
wild and crazy Plecos. Had one in a oh yeah, back in life. Oh man, look at that. Yep. I've seen all
That
these.
looks like an albino or something. 'Cause
Yep.
it's so...
I've seen all of these. I can't think of the name with the fish with the spot on the side. Yeah, I see the baby. Y'all want to see the baby real quick? It's so sweet. He'll sit there for hours sometimes and watch his TV. He'll chase him sometimes, and sometimes he just, it's soothing to him because he's been watching that since he was a baby, a kitten. I found that when he was really young, so it soothes
Y'all,
him.
Luca actually went splat against the wall from our bed to the TV
Yeah,
in the
he-
bedroom,
yeah.
like they do in cartoons when they go splat and slide down the wall. But he was not near
Yes,
as
he did.
graceful
Are
as
our
the
calves
cartoon.
expensive? Who's that? It's an albino threadfin, Acara.
Why they got to have such difficult names?
It's crazy the names
The
on fish.
albino one or whatever. Threadfin, Acara. Acara, maybe? Luca.
Hey, King. How are you doing, King? Is that a Band-Aid on the heart? You
Yeah,
got a broken
I
heart?
think he's the one that was just getting off work, right? No, that was Hazen.
Oscar.
No, he's off.
Oh.
He was in his cab.
Oh. Have
Oscar had to go to the store
Going back, just now logged out.
from work. So
Oh,
I told him
work.
I hope he had a good day at work.
Okay. I'm just going back, y'all. I am from Pakistan. Big love. And where are from you? I'm in South Carolina. We're in the States. On the East Coast.
I answered that already.
You did? Oh, my bad. Sorry. She's on it, y'all. Main girl's on it, too.
You look
Thank
like
y'all,
you-
mods.
You
Thank
look
y'all,
like
everybody.
You're about
Thank
to
you,
go
main
to
girl.
Sippy. You about to go to
Oh.
Sippy?
I hear the sirens. Sound like the fire truck just went by outside. Hope everybody's all right, whatever it's for. Dude, that's so cool. I've seen the one with the stripes
With the black little spot?
and the little black
They
spot.
need to name him
Them are
Spot.
popular in a lot of pet stores around, or well, they were back there at the boys.
They need to name him Spot.
Yeah. And this one here I've seen before, but not as much. And I can't, it almost reminds me of a Severum. I'm not sure if it is though.
Oh, he gone Sippy.
Is that a Severum right there, the main picture? It's so cool. 3 days left to get a free trial of Nitro. Claim your free Nitro. I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm sleepy. Very expensive hobby. Yeah,
Yes.
no doubt. I know. Yeah, especially at the level that you're at. And a full-time job and then some to keep all them aquariums acclimated and the pH right and to
Clean.
keep them clean, to just not overfeeding them and just everything. Yeah, he said yes. It is. So it is a severum. What's the one on the top right?
Spot.
I've seen them before. I just can't remember what they
His
are.
name is now Spot.
Is it got the name or the word fire in its name? I can't remember. I want to say it does, but I'm not sure. It's been 22 years since I've messed with fishes and tanks. I can't believe I remember half that shit. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. There's a lot to it. It can be. Depends on how involved and how well you want your fish to thrive and how healthy you want them and their home to be. You got to remember, they breathe that water and they live in it 24/7, just like we do the air around us. So you have to think about that. And then you got all the different diseases that can arise. It's a redhead geo. Okay, all right, gotcha. That's cool. I was deep into it. Yeah. I didn't have a lot of different stuff, but I do remember having one or two severums that my butter fry killed. I had 2 convicts that paired up that I wanted to breed, but eventually the butter fry killed them too. And then I've raised from babies, 1 inch long type deal when I special ordered them. That's what she said. I was deep into it. Yeah. Oh shit, good one. Anyways, my butter fry, they kill off anything and everything. They're so aggressive. I had a buddy of mine that worked at a pet store, and he had a butter fry full grown, and he used to feed it live mice from over the aquarium in a 125-gallon tank. And that fish would jump out of the water to try to get that mouse out of his hand. Yeah, we have a rose system in our house so we can make good water. So cool, man. Damn, that's so cool. I envy you, man. I'm jealous. That's so cool. A lot of hard work, but it pays off. I mean, look at it. Look how clear, the clarity of your water and how happy all the fish are. That's somebody that loves their hobby and loves what they do and their animals and put a lot of pride in reverse osmosis. Yep. So freaking cool, man. I want to post it. I don't know how to post a link. I could with my other phone, I guess, over butter fry to show y'all what kind of fish I had and raised. They're so damn mean and aggressive. If you walked by the aquarium, he would attack the aquarium, and they have small teeth in their jaw bones. And you could hear his teeth scratching the inside of the glass of the aquarium. I used to worry that he would break the glass one day. I think it was the last one I had that was the most aggressive. And they're just like that. Yeah, our city water is terrible high ammonia. Yeah, it is. And chlorine. Chlorine ain't no good for them either. All city water's got chlorine in it, and that's a big no-no too. But if you let chlorinated water sit out, I think the chlorine dissipates on its own within like 24 hours if you just set it in buckets and let it sit there open to the air. And then they have chemicals too that you can use, obviously. Let's see here. Let me do this. I want y'all to see what I had. Here's a couple. They have to have a lot of space if they're going to be together. Hopefully we don't, no, we shouldn't on here. Y'all play that video right there. That'll show you, that's the type of fish I bred and raised, or not breed. I would always buy them as a baby, and I'd always buy them 2 at a time because one's gonna dominate the other, and I don't know, I always wanted to have a pair, but one always kills the other one off. They're hard to breed and hard to get the pair up too. Yeah, I didn't. My water just pulled up to a large trash can and held it 24 hours with circulation. Oh, okay. I got you. But y'all play that and y'all see what type of fish I had. And that's how you spell his name. The Buddy Cofri cichlid. They're in the tilapia family. They get huge and very, very aggressive. You can dial up videos of them all over on YouTube, which I used to do. And I used to talk to some guys back in the day about their butter cofries when I would come across channels that had them. Because I used to watch videos like this all the time of other people's butter cofri and fish. There was a couple other fish that I've had that I wasn't successful with because the butter cofri always kill them off. Jack Dempsey, and I think there's one in this video in the background that's small. You boys, you fellas ever heard of Jack Dempsey? Pretty sure that's one back there. I had one and it got kind of big, but then butter killed it eventually. This is a pretty good one to show y'all how prominent their colors are when they're juveniles. And y'all can play this one. This one's really cool. I use 46-gallon trash cans. Oh, wow. That's a good video there of their colors and how good they look when they're younger. The older they get, the more bland their colors are. They're not so defined and like that one y'all see there. And you can definitely tell your males from your females once they get older. Oh, look at that fella there. Wow. Is that another one that you have, Billy? I've seen those type, but I can't remember their name, but never had one. So neat. Always comparing sizes. Oh. You know how us guys are, man. We got to be comparing. Oh, shit. But butter cofries are, yeah, that's another name for them, is a zebra tilapia. The butter cofries. They're super cool and fun. They have so much attitude, which is what I always loved about the butter cofries. They have so much attitude. You walk into the room and they just fucking go crazy in the aquarium. 50% water change weekly. Yeah. Tomorrow's weather, Irma, partly sunny, high 92, low 75. It went away. So our high tomorrow's now going to be 92. I was looking at pictures of these Butterco fry and bringing back so many memories. I had my first one when I was 16 and raised it. And I had it for a couple years. It was full grown, and one night, for whatever reason, it jumped out of the back of the aquarium behind the hood where the filters were, landed on the floor, stuck to the floor, and died. I was so upset. So upset. So it took a couple of years before I got another one, because I was really attached to my fish, and everybody loved my fish. Even Mom loved it. And then a few years later, I got me another baby and raised it. And I always raised them till they passed away, and then I'd eventually get another one and raise them again. The last one I think I had my last butter for about 6 years. It was the longest one I'd ever have, and I guess partly because I was an adult and had more time on my hands and more patient and spent more time on the aquarium than when I was younger. But you talking about a tough ass hardy fish, and you can't hardly put nothing else with them unless you have lots of room. Yeah, all my tank are overfilled with filtration. Yeah, I always way overdid my filtration for them, but they're a big fish, so you can imagine what their turds look like when they shit. Excuse my language, y'all, but the bigger the fish, the bigger the turd. So yeah, they be swimming around with like several inches of it hanging out of them until they let loose, and then it fall to the bottom, and you're like, I gotta go clean it. Yeah, I had 2 Emperor 400s, supposedly pumped 400 gallons per minute. They were bio wheels. Both of them had bio wheels. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Made by a Penguin, I believe. And I always had 2 Emperor 400s, and then I would have a sponge filter as well. This filtered at almost 2,000 gallons an hour. God almighty. That's wild, bro. But they're happy and they love it. Even your discus. Meow, what up, brother? You back? Or have you been here? We talking about fish now, brother. I done got tired. I'm sleepy. Be another night I might miss the goat live, because being here with y'all when I stay on for a long time like this, it wears me out. Shit. I then went and heated up my coffee, and I never did finish it. Didn't drink much of it. Now it's room temperature again. But I'm probably going to get off here shortly. And I hate to, because of all the wonderful super chats and all of y'all, and we're having a good time, but I'm tired. How long we been on here now? Is that 411 minutes? Somebody do the math and translate that into hours. Sheesh. I could pull the old calculator up, but this tank are 75 gallon. Yeah, with FX6 filters, which filters 996 gallons an hour. Damn, that's crazy. Been here for 6+ hours. God, great day. It's worth it though, ain't it, y'all? I mean, there ain't many of us in here, but we sure have enjoyed. I know I've enjoyed every minute of it. Almost 7. Damn, that's crazy. We would have logged off by now. Yeah. I'm tired. It's hitting me now. That's usually what I try to do. Stay on long as I can until I start getting tired and I start yawning. My body starts saying it's time to shut down and go chill, go relax, go get cleaned up and chill. Sorry was doing mom stuff. Oh, don't never be sorry for that. You're good, man, girl. You are good. Don't ever apologize for doing stuff you got to do, especially for being a mama. That's awesome. Had to feed meow. Oh shit. What up always? How's it going, man? Sitting here looking at the radar right now. And it's starting to break up a little bit now. It's supposed to be out of here by the morning. But I think we're going to deal with rain off and on or showers for the rest of the night from what they say. Damn, look at that thing. That's wild. The outer bands that have carried the tornadoes and shit are down here on the coast heading towards Dad again. That's the worst thing you gotta worry about, man. Whew. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. There's water surge on the coast and then tornadoes. Yep. I'm about to tell y'all good night and get off here, and maybe I can take me a nap with Miss Lit, and maybe I can be in the goat lounge tonight, but I can't make no promises. I might sleep right through it. It's still early, but it feels late to me. Check out my OnlyFans to see. What? Oh. Damn, whose food is that? What is that? Main girl brought me late lunch. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's all fried food. No greens in there. Come on, man. No, I know you take care of yourself. I try not to eat a whole lot of fried food. But I'm still heavy. Still fat. It is what it is. I am who I am. Hopefully one day I'll get to a better place, especially with all the motivation you all give me, and I'll get better. Hey Bent, you back? What up, brother? How's it going? I'm not be on here much longer. I'm gonna end it here shortly because I'm tired. I want to go spend some time with Miss Lit and maybe take a nap with her. I don't know. We'll see. That's good, brother. Glad to hear it. Glad you're back. No, I'm sorry. I'll be live again. I'm planning on being live with y'all tomorrow. We had a great time today, and a fantastic day. Wow, just wow. I'm blown away. I hear somebody up the road or in the parking lots booming some bass. They don't want me to break out the beast and hurt their feelings. I've had to do that too many times in the past with that truck of mine and that stereo system in there. Oh shit. It's just shy of pushing the damn windshield out on a good day. My windshield seals are I've already had to reseal them because they leak when it rains. Another reason I like keeping the truck inside, especially when it rains, was working on the bike today. No, I thought about it, but I've enjoyed being here with y'all. It's a catch-22, man. I could go do stuff, and the better I get at this live thing, and the more better and all. We distracted him, yeah, no doubt. And all the super chats and everything, oh, it's just amazing. And just, I told y'all before, I feel obligated to be here with y'all. Not doing, that makes me feel, I know y'all would probably enjoy watching me work and do things like that, especially being on the forklift, raising the bike up and putting it up there. That'd be probably, I bet y'all think that would be pretty cool, and I'm gonna bring y'all along. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to find my chest rig. I think I know where it's at, or I have an idea, and I'll get my phone mount hooked on it, and maybe we can plan to do that tomorrow. I'll get Black Beauty strapped up on the forklift with y'all watching, and we'll bring her up here and get her set up on the table here on the pallets. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I'd like to bring y'all along, me and us do that. That'd be cool. Main girl. It's all Main's fault. Nah, we've had a good time, y'all. We've had a great day. It's been wonderful. I mean, it's so relaxing and so therapeutic for me, and on so many levels, to be here with y'all and hang out. I mean, I haven't had near the anxiety that I was having there before I started doing the lives as I have with now that I'm doing the lives with y'all and spending time with y'all, and it's such a good distraction for me, and wow, it's very moving to say the least. It's pretty awesome. Before I get off here, I'm gonna show y'all the baby. Look, he done fell asleep. Look at him. Is that not sweet? Fat boy done. Oh, the fat boy done fell asleep. Well, he woke up now, but he'll fall back to sleep. If I go lay down in my chair over there like yesterday, I woke up with him in my lap sleeping too, balled up. But there he is, the baby. Look at them paws. I love his little paws. I'm curious, did you feel any movement, Meow? Luca, am I being too loud? Huh? Am I waking you up? Sweet boy. You make me want to lay down so you can come curl up with me. Alright guys, I think I'm going to tell y'all good night. Maybe I'll see y'all in the Goat Lounge, and as long as everything goes well, I plan on being live with y'all again tomorrow. I'm sorry, Red, but I'm tired, brother. I need some downtime. Yeah. I absolutely love being here with y'all. Miss Lit's gonna go live tonight. If any of y'all want to go hang out with her on her live tonight, definitely don't expect you to buy anything. Even you guys, you fellas, if you got ladies or y'all just want to stop in to check her out on her live. She'll be live around, what time? You going live at 8 or 8:30? Or 8. She's going live at 8, y'all. And the link to her Facebook business page or whatever for her lives is right there at the bottom. It's been pinned there all day. For 2 days. I'm calling it now. Peace, Lit. Have a good night, brother. Thank you, Meow. Thank you so much. Poison another main girl. Oh, thank y'all so much. I love y'all. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are. Here comes Miss Lit. Y'all are our new family, and some of y'all are new, but some of y'all aren't. But because of the Goat Army.
I am trying to grow my following on the Facebook, and I know that y'all have to have Facebook. And y'all have to have friends on Facebook, where if you go to my business page on Facebook, there's these little 3 dots, and you click it. And this is for you guys mainly, because I know y'all got female friends. You click it, and you invite your friends to follow my business page.
She's got a goal to get to 1,000, right?
That's what Facebook says my next level, I guess to help push me out
no
more
social
and
media
stuff.
here. Yeah, Meow. I don't blame you. Fudge Facebook. Yeah, I hardly ever get on there too. I don't mess with Facebook hardly ever anymore.
Well, the only other thing, I can do it on TikTok. I can go live on
Instagram,
TikTok,
yeah.
but I don't do TikToks.
Yeah,
so I don't have a
Instagram.
following on TikTok.
I have a couple different Instagrams, Postmark. But
You know,
if y'all
Instagram is owned by Facebook. Y'all know that, right?
yeah, that's right. It is.
Same company.
That's why when you share on one or the other, it gives you the option to share on the other.
But
One or the other, or both.
TikTok, I don't have any followers.
I got TikTok too. I need to start posting that stuff or figuring out how to link it in my descriptions. I don't know how to do that yet, y'all. I haven't spent time to figure out how to. Fish and chips. Oh my God, yes, please. And he's got his cocktail sauce. I like tartar sauce too, but I love some cocktail sauce. But yeah, y'all, if y'all want to see Miss Lit live tonight, go check her out. You ain't got to stay on there. Just stop by and say hey. I'm sure she would love that if y'all want to do that, if you're awake. at 8 p.m. I don't know how long she'll be live. Usually it's around an hour to 2 hours she's on there. Now I have to eat something. Yeah, I'm hungry too again.
Well, go eat, Red. I just
Yeah,
wanted to say y'all could go invite your friends on the Facebook.
All right, Rooster. Motorsports for life. Love you, brother.
Thank y'all so much for today. Love y'all.
Oh, tell the baby good night.
It's called Mandy's Moonlight Bling. Rooster.
You're welcome. All of y'all, thank you so much for everything. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
Later, y'all. It was so great to see y'all.
You're welcome, main girl. I'm hungry too. Later, guys and gals. Yeah, that's right, Bo. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm tired. Make me cry. Gonna make me cry. Don't cry, Red. We'll be back. We're always here. Y'all can chat in Discord. I might get on there with y'all later and chat or whatever. But I need to spend some time with this youngin' and with her and just take some, I need some downtime. I love being here with y'all. But I need a little me time too. And like I said, I might take me a little nap. I don't know. All right, y'all. Y'all be good. Stay safe. Red, no drinking and driving. I mean it. Yeah, motorsports for life. Rooster, love all of you. Thank you so much for everything. And if I don't, hopefully I'll be awake for the Goat Lounge tonight to say hey to everybody. If I'm not, y'all know I'm sleeping. If I don't, y'all don't see me in there. But it's still early, so hopefully I'll get me a nap. All right, nephew.
He be over there snoring.
Yeah, I do snore. All right, you guys. Y'all be safe. I hate leaving y'all, but anyways. Y'all be good. Love y'all. I mean it.
Bye, y'all.
I'll see y'all later. Deuces. Woo! Woo!
Love y'all.
Laters.